Poppy's playtime. I'm thinking of like actually like scary games that I've enjoyed. I mean, I have played. There was this one horror game on Mortuary Assistant. I played that one a decent bit. I'm actually like halfway good at Mortuary Assistant. Like I can beat the game. That one's actually really fun. I like that Mortuary Assistant because it's like quick bursts of like fun little rounds. You know, you can just play Mortuary Assistant for like 20 minutes. Boom, you're done. I like that. Oh, Phasmophobia. I have played Phasmophobia. I'm like level 30 or something. Definitely not a grinder, but I've had a few very good runs in Phasmophobia. It's a good game. I'm trying to. There's one specifically that I'm thinking about right now. It's like a crazy one. It's everybody says it's really, really good. It's like an older one. It's about like paintings. Somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about. It's like a classic one, an older one, where it's like a single player. It's about paintings. It's really good. I could go through my Steam list if I can't remember it. No, Fear of Fathoms or Fathoms something. Dude, this is gonna piss me off if I can't remember it. No, it's not Resident Evil. It's like, bro, actually, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. We're gonna go to my Steam real quick. I've got to look this shit up, bro. All right, let's see. It's somewhere over here on the left side. So, not that one. Okay, Sons of the Forest is a pretty good horror game. I haven't really played it too much. Where is this stupid freaking game? So there's Phasmophobia. Oh, Panicore is pretty... Wait, is Panicore the one? No, Panicore is not the one that I'm thinking of. Wait. Pacify, maybe? No, I don't think it was Pacify. Okay, Outlast is a good game. Outlast Trials. Come on. There's Mortuary Assistant. What was this shit called, dude? All right, hold on. That one. I think it was this one, bro. Layers of Fear. I think it was this. This is the one I'm talking about. I think I was talking about. Let me just double check. There's Five Nights at Freddy's. First Descendant. No. There's More Fears to Fathom. Fall Guys. No, not that one. Don't Scream's pretty good. Devour's pretty good. Wait, was it Devour? No, I don't think it was that one. I think it was the one that I just pulled up. Yeah, it had to have been, bro. This one. Layers of Fear. I think it was this one because it had like the portrait and shit. I'm pretty sure it was this one. It was fucking scary, dude. But like also a good game with a good story. I liked that one.
Thank you for the pass, but all right, we'll take that.
Tanner, you're hurting my brain. Pick what? I'm sorry.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Played it and thought it was a bit lame. I don't know. I forget the one that I was thinking. It was basically like the story was crazy. It wasn't that scary, I don't think, but like the story was fucking a mind fuck. It was like hard to follow, but it was good. No, I think my favorite games to play on stream are games like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Black Myth, Wukong. I mean, like, it's hard to keep people interested for some of it because some of those games are like, they're more based in like exploration. So it can be hard to stream games like that because, I mean, you are the entertainment when you're playing an exploration single player game. So you pretty much got to fill in all the entertainment gaps. If you're like looking for a certain weapon or looking for materials, you pretty much got to try and entertain everybody in your stream because you're not going to get very much entertainment from the game itself during those moments. But I really like playing those games, man. Like Elden Ring was so fun. Also because like when you beat a really big boss, dude, it's like crack, bro. The feeling of when you finally beat a really hard boss that you've been struggling with, it's great. It's great.
That's a good touch. Wow, dude. I think he read it. He was just there
I should do a Red Dead Redemption stream. I would be like Jinxy. I mean, Jinxy didn't play Red Dead 1, did he? Because I didn't play Red Dead 1. That's why I've never done it before. I was like, if I play Red Dead 2, I should probably play Red Dead 1, right? I don't know if it's a necessity to play both. Yeah, drops are turned on, Envy. They sure are. Which one would I recommend, Sam? What recommend what?
Look at this hit from Nolly. How on earth did he place that back?
No, Red Dead 2 is based before Red Dead 1. Really? Okay, well then shit. Yeah, at some point that would be fun. But nah, I wouldn't want to do Red Dead because, you know, obviously Jinxy just did it. But my chat's been telling me about a game called Sekiro that they want me to play on stream. Which, like, I will. It's just we've been so busy recently. Like, there's been a lot of stuff involving Rocket League to do, like collabs that we've done and shit. So I have legit just not found the time. But that would be cool. Yo, Shreed Sucks with another gifted. Thank you, bro. Yeah, is Sekiro really good? I've heard really good stuff about it. Sekiro's peak. It's tough. Tough is good. I like a challenge. I like a good challenge. I'm not saying that I'm like a pro gamer, but I tend to pick certain games up kind of fast. I feel like if the mechanics of that game are hard, then all the better. I like the challenge. I like the struggle. That's the whole point of video games in my mind. If it's easy, man, I don't know. Easy's low-key boring. Jinxy caused 900,000 people to play Rocket League at the same time. I will say, I think Jinxy and everything that he's been doing with RL definitely has contributed to that. There are also a lot of people that were probably just playing Rocket League just because they like Rocket League. I mean, it's not like Rocket League had like a peak of 50,000 players before Jinxy came in. There were still hundreds of thousands of people that played at its peak every day. But I think the effect that Jinxy has had recently is undeniable. Viewership-wise, like just off of my channel, the videos that I posted, collabing or all that stuff have done really great. So no, undoubtedly more people have played this game recently because of Jinxy playing it. Undoubtedly. Pretty badass too. When does day 2 start? Pre-show starts in 15. Play Black Myth or Elden Ring. I've played both of those games on stream. I think, bro, Black Myth Wukong unironically was one of my favorite games ever. Black Myth Wukong, I really liked that game. I loved the character designs. The mechanics of that game, like the fighting. Oh man, it was fun. It was fun. I really liked Black Myth Wukong. I did not do the second time, though. I didn't do, once I beat it the first time, I didn't go and do a second playthrough. Maybe I should have, but once we finished it, we kind of moved on to the next thing. Yeah, I did the Elden Ring DLC. I fucked with it. Elden Ring DLC was the Shadow of the Erd Tree. And that shit was peak, bro. That shit was peak. I mean, that's how you do a DLC. That was like a perfect DLC, bro. It basically, I loved how they did the leveling. You can still level up by getting runes or whatever, but you level up by consuming those, whatever the fuck they were, I forget. But, I thought that was really dope. That way, there's still, you can't go into there super overpowered. I still haven't, bro, the fucking on fire, guys, the giants that were on fire, I still never beat one of those pieces of shit. And granted, I stopped trying because I kept getting my shit wrecked, but those guys fucking sucked. I hated those dudes. No, wait. For those who don't know, I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to show you guys. These pieces of shit. These motherfuckers right here. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I hate him. This piece of shit. He's so big and he has infinite health. If you ever tried to fight this guy, there is one right outside of spawn in the DLC. So you go into the DLC, this guy's just roaming around. You're like, oh, bet. I'm about to fuck this guy up. You go up to this dude within a mile radius. He starts throwing fireballs at you. You get anywhere close to him, he steps on you like you're a fucking pebble. And then a big a wave of fire just goes everywhere. Oh my god, this guy sucked. I hated this guy. I still never beat him. Granted, I stopped trying because he pissed me off. I gave up pretty fast. That guy's a piece of shit, though. My favorite memories of you is the time you played the lock-in song hype as fuck and immediately jumped off the edge. That is elite ball knowledge, Police Light. I wish I had that clip. I mean, I think I have the clip somewhere in my, files. But that was a good one. I played, Thunderstruck. I was about to go fight the actual fire giant. Not those guys, but there's a boss that's just called the fire giant. And I was about to fight him. I kept dying to him. And I was like, this is the one. We're locked in. I played Thunderstruck. I was fucking, bro, I was going crazy with it. And then right before, I didn't even make it to the battle arena. I fucking accidentally jumped off the side of a cliff after hyping it up for 3 minutes. I was like, let's go. And then boom, I literally just jumped off the fucking cliff.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Top 10 most embarrassing moments ever. Yeah, that was a good one. It was. My favorite part was when you killed the first NPC of Elden Ring and fucked up the entire game. Yeah, well, dude, he called me bitchless. No, that's a dirty rap move by the creators of that game. So in Elden Ring, when you first spawn in, literally brand new game of Elden Ring, there's this dude who straight up says that you have no bitches. He's the first guy you talk to. First fucking guy, right? And so he's out here just talking mad shit to you right out the cave. And he's like, nah, you got no maidens, no bread, no bitches. And I'm like, I'm not putting up with this disrespect. I killed his ass immediately. Actually, I didn't kill him. I fought him and he killed the fuck out of me. But then I pissed him off, right? And so apparently that messed up my entire game.
And a great shot from Rise on target. Unbelievable.
Facts,
we gotta lock in, boys. We can't be doing the 6-7. We can't be doing that right now.
Yeah. Hey,
Just
man.
look at what happens when
I
we
feel
do the
bad for you guys
6-7s,
having to watch
man.
Shaq so many times. You're saved this time around. You're saved this time around. Are these highlights? Yeah, these are from yesterday. The games today start here soon. I killed him and then stopped playing. That's a power move. That's a power move right there. You killed an NPC that you probably shouldn't kill, and then you're just like, all right, I'm done. That's it. That's all I needed to do.
I deserve that for the 6-7 joke. That's my apologies, gentlemen.
No, you weren't supposed to kill that guy. Apparently, he's a good NPC that, like, is pivotal to the fucking plot or something.
Holy hell. That's a good shot from life.
One thing I did like about Elden Ring a lot is that you could get, there's so many options for different endings. There were like 5 different endings to Elden Ring. I thought that was pretty cool. I like games that are really just, you know, the entire game can change based off of what you decide to do. I like games like that.
Bang! Magic Bear! Come on!
You'll have fun in Wintergreen. Hoxie, I've been there once before, and the conditions were not great. I think the conditions are going to look good today. Or not today, but next week. We're going Wednesday. We're leaving Tuesday night, so I'll be able to stream Tuesday morning. And then Tuesday, we fly up to Richmond. We get there at like 9 o'clock, and then a buddy is going to pick us up, take us to a cabin that his uncle owns or something. And then we're going to drive up to Wintergreen for a day. Am I watching UFC tonight? I might.
What a read from Magic. You know,
just depends on what we end up doing. If we do anything, I just sleep. Do I ever play any of the Fallout games? No, I've been watching the TV show though. Haven't seen the new season of it. I'm sure it's good though. Season 1 of Fallout, the Fallout TV show, is pretty sick though. I liked it a lot. Ooh, that's a great shot.
Such a good play.
Yo, El Dorado! Tina, did you like Pacify when you played it? I don't have Steam, so I can't play it, but I've seen other people play it. I think it's my favorite horror game ever. Really? I don't think I played much of it, is the only issue. You know? I don't think that I think I downloaded it to try and play it on stream, but I just never got the chance to. Also, why is the TTS not working? Hold on. I gotta try and turn on TTS here.
Because from here, all we have to do is...
Sorry, guys. Police Light, I know you've been wide-ass open. Have you been giving any thoughts to the subathon? Yes, Police, I have. So I think the subathon this year is going to be January, February, March, April. Like May. I would say May. So, like, I want to try and end the subathon around the June major. There's almost always a Rocket League event in June. And I figure it would be a really good idea to, like, try to do a subathon around the May month, and then if it keeps going, then we can end it probably around that Rocket League major. And then it's also my birthday. June 19th is my birthday, so I figure that's like that. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, right? So that way we can like knock out a few birds with one stone, all that shit. And then, like, that'd be a really cool way to end it all, too. Like, end the subathon is, like, at a Rocket League event, you know, close to my birthday. That'd be pretty cool. Do I think I'm better than Striped in the video game Rocket League? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what rank Striped is. Probably, I mean, I don't know if he's SSL, or I don't know if he, like, sits at, like, Grand Champ 3. If not, then I would probably say me. Juneteenth was the day the GOAT was born. Yeah. Juneteenth. Oh, it's because we're not logged into Monster TTS. Hold on, I'm logging in now. All right, let's reload overlay, and then let's also. Okay, TTS should be working again, I think. Yeah, TTS should be working, hopefully.
Beautiful slow play there from Sosa makes it so awkward.
Did you play Rocket League? Oh yeah, big Rocket League guy, bro. If I had to count how many hours I have, I probably have about 10,000, if not a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel like I'm definitely past the 10,000 mark at this point. I'm probably at like 12 or something, 12,000. Granted, you know, I have that many hours also because doing this has been my job for like 4 years.
Circumstances, different teams. Oh my god, you were not wrong.
How long have I been playing this game? The first time I ever played Rocket League, I was in high school. It was 2016 or it might have been late 2015 actually. I think it was. I think it was like summertime 2015, like late 2015 or so, maybe August or some shit. And my buddies came to my house and they brought their PS4 and they brought Rocket League. Like they had Rocket League and they were like, "Bro, you got to try this game. It's so fun. It's one of our, you know, like we've been playing it a lot. You'll like it." And I was like, okay, I mean, I'm always down to try new video games, right? And so we played it. I fell in love in the first, like, 3 games, bro. Even though I had no idea what the fuck I was doing and all that shit. I fell in love with Rocket League so fast, bro. And, I would like, so they would bring it to my house because we had a basement, kind of like a little bit of a man cave. And so we had a big flat screen TV. They'd bring their PS4 over and we would play split screen, you know? And so I would wait until my buddies fell asleep and I would fucking stay up until 5 a.m. just so I could play it by myself. And I did that every time. Like, I never went to sleep when they came over because I just wanted to like play completely by myself. And then I would wake up early to also play by myself. That way I got the full screen. So yeah, it was very quick, my obsession with this game. Now that being said, because I didn't have my own console, when I went to college, I did not play Rocket League. I had an Xbox 360, so I couldn't play. And then I took a gap year after my freshman year, and then I went and lived with my mom. I got a job as a server, and I could afford a newer console. So then I got an Xbox One. First thing I downloaded, Rocket League. First thing I downloaded. Games start in about 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. What did I major in college? Great question. I wanted to be an aerospace engineer.
Are you kidding me?
For a little bit, and then I switched my major. I actually switched my major 3 times.
Hand up and then gets the low 50 on speed.
I did not graduate college, though.
Awkward, though.
Okay, smarty pants. I said I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. I did not say that I did it.
And Frosty just absolutely everywhere on the field gets the demos, gets the...
You're going for aerospace? My wife's brother is a super smart guy. Like, he almost got a perfect score on his SATs. But he's an aerospace engineer. He works in like a big tech company in like Oregon or like Seattle, I think. So he lives in Seattle and he's like a pretty big worker for a like a big tech company or some shit. And he's an aerospace engineer. He like built rockets for fun. That dude was out of his mind. Really cool guy. But he legit like had his own office at their old house and he just legit built rockets in that bitch. It was crazy. But yeah, so no, when I first was about to go to college, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. I learned very quickly that as awesome as being an aerospace engineer would be, I might not be built for that shit. And my life took a pretty drastic turn when I was in theater class just for the elective, and my theater teacher asked me if I wanted to be in one of the plays. You have to be in one of the plays. You have to. Whether it's like backstage or, you know, one of the actors, either way, you have to do something. And I was just going to be in the back of the stage, like just fucking around, having a good time. If you have ever been in a theater class and like they're doing a production and you're in the backstage, shit is fun as hell, actually. It's actually a good time. Because you just fuck around pretty much. So either way, that's what I was doing. I was like backstage doing it for fun, doing it for the elective. And my theater teacher asked me like, hey, so do you actually want to like do something on the stage? Because we have a part, you know, if you want to try out for it. And at first I was like, hell no, I am not doing that shit. I played football, and I did not want to get roasted by all my football buddies. And so I was like, I ain't doing that shit. And she was like, okay, well, you kind of already low-key auditioned because, or auditioned because we had just done a project where we had to, like, do a monologue. And so she was like, the part's pretty much yours if you want it, since you already kind of auditioned for it. So just let me know. And I was like, okay. You know, like, I ain't doing that shit. Whatever. Go away. And a month or so passed, and she was like, hey, I got to put the call sheet out today. All right? We still have not found another person for that part. Do you want it? And I don't know what it was, bro, but in that moment, I was like, I know I might regret this. I'm probably going to get roasted by my buddies. But fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Let's just see how it goes. You know? It was a YOLO moment. It's like, why not, man? Fuck it. And so I said yeah. I said yeah. And the part was like Prince Eric for fucking The Little Mermaid. Like, for me, I'm thinking, like, bro, I'm a senior in high school. I'm about to get my ass roasted. Like, I mean, fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Chad, it was really fun, man. It was really fun. Pretty much, like, we didn't even do the production for the school. We did it, like, one time for the school. We just kept, they kept doing, like, field trips with elementary school kids. And so, like, they would bring these elementary school kids to see the Little Mermaid production. And, bro, it was so fucking cool, man. It was so cool. It's just on. We just chilled there, and the kids loved us, and it, I don't know, like, really changed my thought process. And so I switched my major. Pre-show's live? All right, we'll switch over in a second.
Somehow that just goes in.
But yeah, I completely, like, switched my mentality on what I might want to do in the future. And so I actually switched my major to musical theater, which I thought was a pretty good idea. I was like, I get to, you know, you get to learn how to act, and then you also still do the musical theater part of it, which is probably good to be good at. Just for, like, you know, mixture of things. I didn't love it. My first year of college was cool. I did not love it. I very quickly realized that that was not really it for me, like as a career. It was fun. It's a great hobby. But, like, as I was going through the process of going through these classes and, like, learning what I would be doing on a daily basis if this was my full-time job, I was like, might not be for me. Might not be my gig. And so then I took a gap year. I moved to Florida, got a job as a server, and I was going to go to college at USF, University of South Florida, and that's when I started playing Rocket League again. And the rest, they say, is history. I mean, there's obviously more steps than just that, but still, like, you know, man, it was like, sometimes life kind of throws you some curveballs. You got to adapt. You don't know what the vibe's going to be, right? You got to just kind of take it as it comes to you. What part of Florida? I live near Tampa. Go Bulls. Yeah. So I actually did go to USF for a semester, but then COVID hit. You can guess what happened then. Then COVID hit, and it all went to shit. It all fucking died. Yeah, I was going to USF. COVID hit, and I was like, fuck this. I'll wait. And during COVID is when I started, like, actually taking streaming a little bit more seriously. And yeah, man. Things just ended up going crazy. Yo, Lost, thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks for the raid, man.
Over here in the West
I don't
Coast,
know.
we're kind of frauds with these beanies right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, for us. Hopefully the rest of the country's doing okay.
It's about style.
That's so true. It's so true. Folks, we've got a crazy season of Rocket League ahead of us. If you're just now joining us,
yo, thank you for the raid, Lost. COVID fucked so much stuff up, bro. COVID was such a wild experience to go through.
You read the schedule like you read a book.
And man, it's so, what's really crazy is how different everybody's experiences with it were. It was like time got frozen wherever you were currently at. For those 3 months, we were living in a different, like, alternate reality. Now, for me, it actually, like, worked out really well. Some people got screwed by COVID. For me, it actually was really nice because me and my wife lived together in a small, like, 1-bedroom apartment.
reigning world champion Nobu gonna
and
be in the building
I
for
didn't get
sure.
laid off from my job. I was on furlough, meaning that I didn't get, like, I still had a job, but pretty much you get unemployment and you have a job when everything opens back up, right? And so that's what it was like for me. So I couldn't work. I was getting unemployment and I had nothing to do. And so I was like, well, might as well stream every single day. And that's exactly what I did. I went live every day to like 5 viewers. I really locked in on improving the quality of my stream, my qualities as a streamer, and we grew. And then, yo, Baba Yaga, we got the boogeyman in this bitch. Thank you for the 3 months. What's up, bro? Yeah, so dude, my day today during COVID was like, me and my wife would wake up, we would do a workout because we were just stuck in the house all day. So we would do a workout, we would make some food, I would go live on Twitch for about 4 hours or so, and then afterwards we would like just chill. Either we would like make food or we would order food, we would sit and watch TV shows, watch a movie, and like just chill. You know, that's literally all that we would do. So it was a lot after a while. You know, after a few months, bro, it was a lot. But I look back on those times very fondly.
Well, I mean,
you know, very fondly.
Jinxy and kind of their situation here in just a little
Where's
bit.
Redacted? They're in there.
Particularly this matchup against Space Station. I think Daz,
those stimulus checks. Oh my God, the stimulus checks.
In open number 1. They took care of them in
I used that stimulus check to buy my first PC, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. Like without COVID, I don't know if I'd actually like be a streamer like I am, man. Crazy. Yo, what's up, 612? I appreciate it, man. Shopify's in. The only big team that did not make it to today is Gen G. They lost. They lost yesterday. I'm gonna over-exaggerate COVID to my kids. Bro, you gotta make that shit sound like Nam. COVID was our Vietnam, bro. That way we got something to say to our kids. Like, oh, back in my day, the government shut down the entire country for 4 months because some people had a little bit of a cough. Oh, back in my day.
Who's the most exciting player to watch in North America?
I got to sit on my ass and play video games while other, you know, vital workers had to go into work.
Listen, it can't be
we had it so rough. You're so lucky.
When you're the best at what you do.
Nah, some people's COVID legit probably sucked ass, man. That's like what did they call those guys? Like vital workers, or what was it? Like anybody working in the medical field, you guys were pretty much fucked. You know?
Now let's talk about
but like they had essential workers. That was the word that they like to use. Essential workers. Bro, I feel so sorry for you guys. I was working in the restaurant industry. I was not an essential worker. My entire restaurant shut the fuck down. We were not open for 3 months. And so I was not an essential worker. I pretty much sat on my ass, collected unemployment, and fucking streamed. So
he's definitely one of North America's
insane, dude.
Players. And Wavy,
people had very different experiences.
Came in to this weekend, all 3 players being literally 4th through 6th in score.
As a plumber, I was considered essential outside of not being able to pass a COVID test. I still don't even know if I actually had COVID. I never took a COVID test. I got sick a few times, but I never got sick to the point where I was like, I need medicine, or like I need to go to the doctor. I just had like a little bit of a sniffle, and so I didn't even take a COVID test. But I mean, I was in my house, so it's not like I was contagious to anybody. But
keep your eye on, especially that new roster, seeing how they continue to gel. Was it just
I feel like I probably got it like at some point. My immune system is decent. I'm one of those guys where it's like I don't really get too sick too often, but every once in a while I'll get the crap knocked out of me. Like every once in a while it'll feel like I'm on my deathbed, like once or twice a year, maybe like once a year. If you got vaxxed, you a sheep, bro. We are not getting into a vaccination fucking argument in this chat. We are not gonna do that. Now I'll tell you what, I got vaccinated. for everything because my mom got me vaccinated, and I'm pretty okay. I might be a little bit special, but I think I'm all right. I turned out okay for the most part. Maybe I have a twinge of the tism. That's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Yo, Ruck said I'm so high right now. Join me. Bro, you are persuasive. Holy shit. That was a damn good offer. Wow. Wow. Y'all, he already said, he just said join me. This guy's got to have a degree in like negotiation or something. That's insane. That was fuck. Wow. Hold on. Let me think about that. Wait a minute.
I just think there was just a bad weekend coming out of them, but you got to give credit to the
all right,
teams
I'm sold.
that are showing up here, especially with that race.
Somebody load up a dab.
Bates, just quickly here.
Pack the bowl. It's time.
From what you saw on Gen G, some people online saying it's one person's problem. Daz is saying it's the whole team.
I will say, part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah. Listen, I've said this so many times before. I used to try and like when I first started streaming and I was growing as a streamer. It's not like I completely cut off, you know, like the parts of myself that are not family friendly, but I definitely tried to be family friendly. Like I know, even though I drank, I smoked, and you know, I partook in debaucherous behaviors. I just didn't talk about it. It's not like I lied. I would, if you asked me, I would have been like, yeah, I dabble here and there, you know, but I just tried to like steer away from that question. I don't give a shit now. I don't care. Take it or leave it, right? If you don't like it, I understand. I won't be mad about it. But, you know, bro, also, I watched Joe Bart. And seeing a big streamer like that be honest about it and everything, that kind of like, I was like, okay. I mean, if a fucking dude as big as Joe Bart's out here, like, you know, he don't really give a shit. Why do I care so much? Fuck it. Take it or leave it. I'll find my people, the people who kind of agree with the type of life that I lead. And if you don't agree, maybe you vibe with it, maybe you don't. But we'll have a good time regardless. September. They got that experience. They didn't perform like they would have wanted to. Joe Bart is cool. I like Joe Bart. Now, my favorite streamers right now, dude, Burnt Peanut, Jinxy, Joe Bart. I mean, my Rocket League homies, obviously, I love my Rocket League boys. So, like, when I'm just chilling, like, doing some editing, I'll throw on, you know, like, Chief Beef if he's live. Oh, of course, Queso. Queso streams kind of late, though. By the time Queso's live, usually I'm not live anymore. Or usually I'm not, like, not watching anymore. Yeah, I'll watch my Rocket League bros, Vince, Chief Beef if he's on. Usually I'll just be lurking in Beef's chat, but yeah, like the big streamers I like to watch, definitely like Jinxy, Joe Bart, Queso when he's live, like if I can. Burnt Peanut, I almost always throw on Burnt Peanut when he's live though. He's so funny, dude. He's so funny. Thoughts on the Marvel Rivals beef? Here they are. There was I mean, my thoughts are kind of just like to get here. They had a big road there yesterday. An incredible performance from some people with money don't quite understand the struggles of people who don't have money. And it, you know, I'd love to say it's not their fault. It may be a lack of empathy or something, but if you've never been in a position where you don't have money and you kind of look down on somebody who hasn't had money, then you just don't fucking understand. Like, I'm in a really blessed position right now because of you guys. I say that all the time. Without you guys, I wouldn't have shit. Which, hey, it's all good, right? I'm working hard, and, you know, maybe it gets paid off. But there was absolutely multiple times in my life where we were struggling incredibly. You know, I told you guys all the time how when I was in, like, how old was I when this happened? Hold on, let me think. When I was in like middle school, I think. So like 7th, no, it was like 5th or 6th grade, I would say. Oh, it was around 2008. So I was like 10 years old, right? 2008, the financial shit that happened. My dad got laid off and we were absolutely broke. We literally could not afford our rent or our yeah, it was rent. We couldn't afford our rent. We couldn't afford our electric bill. We could not afford our heat bill. So we pretty much just had to pick a bill. Every month off of the unemployment, we had to pick. And obviously, we were choosing the rent most of the time. So if we were lucky, we could pay either the water bill or the electric bill. And we almost always chose the electric bill, right? And so there was a few months where, like, we were not doing okay. We could not afford food. We were on food stamps. We couldn't afford any luxuries. We had to steal water from our neighbor. like in the middle of the night, we had like 20-gallon jugs of water, and we would just go to his garden hose and fill them bitches up. Like, we would go in the dead of night, dressed in all black, and steal our neighbor's water. And so, you know, it's kind of like, if you've never been in a spot like that, you can't understand the desperation that somebody might be going through. And that Kingsman guy, you know, like he said he needed that money for college. So if you've never been in that spot, you can't understand that level of desperation, that level of like, I need this shit. This is not for fucking fun and games. I need this shit. This is not a game to me. This is like, this is important stuff. And then when somebody's just not taking that seriously, I can absolutely understand getting really fucking pissed about that. I would be fucking pissed about that if I was in college.
Basically, no experience if you check his Wikipedia, and yet played admirably, got some great goals, and they're through to the main event.
Playing for the vibes, bro. Yeah, right. If you're playing for the vibes, you better not, you know. Well, even if you're playing for the vibes, there's a certain level of lock-in that you can do. From the sounds of it, that streamer, the girl streamer seemed pretty successful kind of on her own. So like I said, she just didn't understand. Couldn't have really have related to that level of homie needs that shit, right? So.
No. But then you got legitimate 10-11 teams that can potentially contend for a major spot.
I am a pretty firm believer of, I think karma does, I think karma works really well sometimes. Now, that being said, I don't think karma is 100%. Like, there's definitely some shitty people who get away with doing really shitty things sometimes. But I do think that there are a lot of examples of a bad, or I don't want to say a completely bad person, but somebody doing something bad and then karma fucking hits them hard. You know, it doesn't happen every single time, but sometimes when someone behaves the wrong way, karma will get their ass, or karma will better the person that deserves to be bettered. And that Kingsman guy, I guess, you know, he's had an influx of new viewers and people that were like giving him donations, and so apparently that dude has made his tuition tenfold. Good for him. Good for him.
I don't got any arguments with that one.
No, just reason. Okay.
I feel like you could put like 40
She lost all of her sponsorships. Oh shit, did she?
That's true. That's true.
I will say, bro, the internet does go kind of a little too hard sometimes too. You know, I'm sure she's not that bad of a person, although I think part of the reason why people are so upset is because of how she responded. It wasn't as much what she did in the moment, it was how she responded to it, you know? And I think that's what riled up a lot of people. It wasn't exactly like, yeah, what she did in the moment wasn't great, but it was how she responded to it that pissed a lot of people off.
Around that area, and everybody above them, I would definitely have above them.
Now, like I said, some people go a little bit too hard on the internet. They, you know, they take it a little bit too far.
Well, I don't. You won't know.
But, you know,
because I feel like we're getting some.
What happened to Gas? They didn't make it, unfortunately. Squishy's team, they got close. They got close.
Here. Who you got at number 4?
No, I didn't watch the clips. Most of what I've seen on the subject is like random people on TikTok like showing screenshots of things that she said and stuff. I've seen a few of those videos.
Yeah,
Malafi, thanks for the 100 bits. Bro, why is, dude, our alerts whole ass are just not working. Wait a minute. Oh, they did work. But why is the TTS not working?
They did.
They're having to reverse
Still.
sweep one, I think.
Interesting. It's only for bits, man. Yo, T. Kylie. Jinxy deserves retribution for the demos the other day. He deserves retribution. What? Jinxy deserves retribution?
No, he didn't.
Did you not see what he did to me? He was fucking on me. I got my get back on him. T. Kylie, thanks for the big 1-year resub, though, bro. Guys, I'm trying to fix the TTS. It's being weird. Beans!
Number 4 here.
Beans and rice. First time gifted. That's 5 gifted subs from the lad. Thank you, bro. Yo, good dog with the gifted as well. Thank you.
SSG at 3.
How do you deal with people dropping hate?
That means, you know, shot 2. There you go.
I mean, there's a few ways that you can do it. You can either A, you know, turn it into a joke, which is always great. B, just ignore it and don't talk about it at all on stream, because like that's what they want. When somebody comments on a live stream talking shit. They just want you to respond. Half the time, they don't even believe in what they're saying. Like, they don't even, like, if they're giving you an insult, like, they don't actually believe that. They're just doing it to rile you up or, like, get a reaction. So, option B, completely ignore it. Or option 3, scorched earth, which is like you don't want to do that too often, but sometimes scorched earth is a fun option. You know, like you fucking put them on blast. And like I said, it is kind of what they want, but sometimes it's kind of fun to do that. Most of the time, I just ignore it though. You just let that shit scroll up, and then you don't ever see it again.
You start with number 8. Give me who's the 8th best team in the world. Yep. Thinking on the fly.
Also, I mean, if you have haters, you're doing something right.
It's gonna be messy, but it's fun. We got 11 minutes to kick off.
You hate to say it, bro. It does suck. But if you want to become a bigger, like, online person, like, if you want to have a presence, a following, I mean, not everyone's going to like you. Some people might go above and beyond, not with, like, they hate you. They don't just not like you. Oh, my God. That reminds me of something. Dude, this random fucking guy on Twitter. I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. It's insignificant. He's like I don't know, very small guy. He posted a Rocket League streamer tier list, right? Literally like one of those, you guys know the tier list, right? Where it's like A, B, C, D, and whatever. So he had a list of streamers. Some of them big, some of them not big at all. I'm talking like less than 5 average viewers. This dude put almost every big streamer in like C tier or below. And he put me in a separate category, not F tier. He made a brand new category that said, could not pay me to watch this streamer. And he put me in that. I was the only one he put in that fucking category. Like, could not pay me to watch this streamer. And then, like, all the people that he put in S tier were, like, you know, random fucking streamers. Not that that's a problem, but, like, he put all the big streamers like C or below and put me in my own fucking category of could not pay me to watch this guy. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you? Like, that's some personal level shit. God damn. Like, maybe he commented something and I said, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I said, but that guy does not like me. It's, you can't avoid it, man. You can't avoid it. Some people just are not gonna fuck with you.
I like that.
No matter what you do, no matter how nice you try to be. Beans likes me though, so that's all that matters. Beans and rice.
That's a solid pick for number 6. I'm gonna go Shopify Rebellion at number 5.
Okay, listen, all right.
Come on, baby. See, I got a few people who think maybe I'm not so bad, so that's all that matters. You got to focus on the good people, not the bad people. Because there's bad people everywhere, and they're probably just fucking basement hermits who don't leave their basement ever. It's one thing if you're a basement hermit, but you're a good guy. That's fine. I'm not judging the way that you live life, but like if you're a basement hermit and you're like a bitch about it, no bueno.
NRG has to be
no bueno, dude.
This list, right? Which means that we're gonna leave a top 4 EU team out. We're gonna leave a top 4 EU team.
TTS is working again.
Yep. Who's all right? Daz, who's number 4?
Oh, dude, I can teach you guys a fucking full course on how to try and break into content. Man, I've learned so much. I've learned so much, bro. Beans and rice with another gifted sub. Thank you. Now, if you guys want the secret sauce, all right, the secret sauce is #1 stream. I think the Malapi, why the fuck are those not working? The TTSs are like only working for the wrong things. Hold on, let me try this again. I'm gonna refresh everything. No. I want the TTS to work, and it should be working, but it's not.
Ninjas in pajamas at 3.
Let's see. Hold on. No. Don't worry, guys. I'll give you the secret sauce. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try and fix our TTS alerts here. Okay, refresh that. Let's set test message maybe.
We got 2 spots for NRG, Falcons, and Carmine Corp.
Oh my god, that was terrible. I did not like that. Ew, that sounded
Okay.
gross.
Let's see.
Malapi!
Well, guys,
Wait, let's see if it does it.
Unbiased, like I said, I'm Mr. Worldwide Unbiased now. Listen, after NRG won the World Championship, I no longer need to be biased in Rocket League
Oh my God,
anymore.
I actually hate it here.
Just pure analytic. Listen, NRG,
I'll have to get
unfortunately,
Slick in. Maybe
didn't
Slick
make it
can
to the
fix it, because
kickoff
she
win.
fixed
I
it last
can't
time.
high enough just yet. You're only on Saturday, which means I gotta go with the squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect. Maybe that's it. Your account has been connected. Okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe it works now. Sorry, Malapi. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. All right, but the secret sauce, guys, about breaking into content. Quality over quantity. Ominous with a tier 1.
Yes.
Now, consistency, quality over quantity. If you post a bullshit video that is obviously just not going to do well, and you're posting every single day, you're probably not going to grow very much. The algorithm sees the videos that don't do good, right? And so if you are under the mentality of like, I just got to post every single day, if you are confident in the quality of that video, good. But if you're posting that video, just posting it because you're like, oh, I just haven't posted anything today, I got to post something. If you have a big following already, then okay, sure, that video is probably still going to like get seen. But if you are starting from zero, you know, that video isn't going to break that many views at all. So work harder on good quality videos, but you got to do your research. So make sure you're looking at trends. Use trending sounds. You do a fucking viral thing, like, you know, implement current events into your clips in some way, like viral memes or things like that. Things that are gonna get people to be interested no matter what. And then obviously make sure the video is good. The videos that do the best are like over 30 seconds long when it's a good video. It doesn't have to be over 30 seconds, but if your video's over 30 seconds long and it's a good video and people watch the whole thing, it's going to get above 1 million views almost every time. But that's if it's a good video. And then it all starts, in my opinion, with streaming. Streaming is the next big thing. Like, or not next big thing, but like, I think streaming is bigger than... Wait, are they talking about Jinxy?
I think he's doing a lot of things. He's definitely getting a lot of coaching. He's playing with a lot of people.
Squishy's literally in call with him, giving him like live coaching.
Hi, watch
If he's solo queuing, no, I'm saying
1.
It's too hard, man. Look,
I'm kidding. Not in 30 days. Not in 30 days.
No, he might get the diamond as soon as he gets to like.
Okay, but like, no. Wait. Technically, Jinxy's champion in 3s.
Only the game, literally 8 to 10 hours a day. I think 30 days is really hard.
Just saying.
You're putting it past him like it's like a big deal for him to play 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't know.
Well, he plays other games too. It's not just
already
Rocket
champion
League,
3s.
He might already be champion.
I love that he's such a big topic of conversation. I kind of love that.
Really, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, Jinxy, yeah, like he's obviously not champion in 3s because he's actually champion in 3s. He just did his placements with fucking Zen and Vatira. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't rank into Grand Champion. But, like, let's say his 2v2 rank, right? His 2v2 rank, he's not getting champion in 2s. Not for a long time. He might in the next month, so the next 4 weeks, he might get plat. He's not getting diamond. He's not getting diamond. But I think he might get like plat 2, maybe plat 3 in like 4 weeks. That's possible, I think. That's possible. That could happen, I would say. No shot? Oh, platinum? Dude, he's already like... Oh, wait, no, he's not gold, is he?
Get us to top 4 today, everyone, or excuse me, the top 6 today. $4,800.
I mean, I could kind of see it.
This is our bracket.
Plat would be kind of difficult, but it's not impossible. You know what I mean? No, it's not impossible. Plat in 2026 is not what you remember. Is it harder?
We will be playing this.
I will say it's been a while since I've been in platinum, so.
Out here. We're actually going to be playing upper bracket.
Shit, dude, I ain't been platinum since like 2017. Nah, 2018. 2018. Nah, maybe 2017. I forget. One of those 2 years is the last time I was platinum.
Issues or power issues. So hopefully
it's so much harder. I have seen platinums hit some pretty crazy shots.
We'll see Shopify versus NRG to close
like
out the
flip
day.
resets in game and like nasty double touches. Kind of fucking crazy. Yo, Andrejo with the 100 bits. Wait, TTS, work, you son of a bitch.
This is going to be a really interesting squad, right? I mean, or matchup between.
Why is the TTS not working for bits? I don't understand.
Life and Mech really kind of stepping up.
Flip resets are common now. That just it really does not make sense.
Playing phenomenally.
It really doesn't.
As he should be, because he hasn't fallen off.
Highvise wants to play.
You look at Redacted. Of course,
right now, guys, we're about to watch the. I mean, I would love to. I can't right now. Tell him I'm down to like on Monday or Tuesday. If he's live Monday or Tuesday, I'd be down.
It should be interesting.
Guys, I would literally totally do it right now, but we're about to watch. Like, this is happening right now. This is. I gotta watch this, but I would be totally down to run it with him like Monday, Tuesday if he's. Just let him know. If you guys are coming into my chat, 100%, I'm so down to play with him. But let's plan for like Monday, Tuesday if that works for him. Because right now, this is a big Rocket League event, guys. I cannot miss this. Big Rocket League event.
I'm in North America. I need to go over to open number 2 here. It was a good run for Redacted.
I'm just going off of what chat is telling me, guys.
So far.
Yeah, like you said, the run that they had, it isn't the greatest.
Is it bad I can't wrap my head around the mechanic? Well, you take it one step at a time. You don't just like.
To me is the test of like.
You don't just pull out a piano and start ripping Mozart, bro. One step at a time. Start small and then you get bigger, just like with anything. Yo, Brett Evans with the prime. What's up, Brett?
This is one you should win.
Just correcting chat, not you. All good. I appreciate it, Stains. Yeah, I didn't think anything of it.
Vote here. Hashtag red for Redacted. Hashtag M80 for M80. We'll make our predictions up here.
Also, if there is anybody in chat from Highvise's stream, if he, I mean, I don't know if you guys are trolling me or not, but if he did actually like say that he wants to play with me, just let him know if he if he DMs me on Discord, we can set up a time, and I'm so down. 100% down. But like Monday, Tuesday would be the best days, but just let them know to DM me on Discord and we can like, we can figure out a good time for both of us. But 100%, that would be awesome. I'm so down, but not this weekend because we're watch partying.
Really fast players who can really do anything with the ball.
Also, I'm going to switch up our...
That's dangerous for a team like Redacted, man. They got to have their heads on a swivel. Otherwise, you blink for 1 second and Mech's already over the top of you.
That's very, very true. Let us know who you think's gonna win. Who do we think is gonna win here?
I think Redacted have this one. Thank you, Veggie, for doing the prediction. Guys, we have a prediction on Twitch right now.
Like that recent success, and
they're trolling you. He's trying to watch RLCS. That's all good. Bro, I know that chat be trolling, all right? It's all good. But I was just letting them know. I mean, I am open to doing that. That would be so cool. But, like, today we're locked in.
They're telling you.
Maybe next time, though.
About to do it.
I'd be so down.
Listen, I just gotta say something. Listen, I got 3. You heard us say I got Jinxy somehow making it, which means Redacted's got. I picked Redacted yesterday on the FTN zone, but then I was like, I slept on.
Oh, we did emote only chat.
But it's M80 squad. I'm feeling an upset right here. I think Mech's gonna be able to pull it off. I like what Mech.
Oh, he's calling him 80. Okay.
Redacted. You had a good Copenhagen, but now this is where it starts getting a little.
Nah, I think Redacted have this. I think Redacted have this.
And now M80's in your way.
Is it what gives M80 the edge here for the upset? Is it like a mental difference? Is it a mechanical difference?
I think
whoa, Isaac, hold on. He said, by the way, chat, the uppers and lowers are mixed up because of the snowstorm? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Isaac, where are you getting that information? Well, no. So, yeah, you're right. This is an upper bracket round. Normally, they wait to do these until after the lower brackets. So that's interesting. But, like, RLCS Twitter? Really? Hold on. Let me look. That's super cool. Well, I don't know if that's cool, but, like,
The upset on the horizon, we're about to find out.
Yeah, Mr. Suguru. Or Suguru. Yeah, I'm down. I'm 100% down. Monday, Tuesday would be good days for me, but yeah, I'd be so down. All right, let's get it, guys. Our first series. This is an upper bracket round.
Two of the more
they had to flip-flop. They had to switch them because of the snowstorm.
In North America, teaming up with
Interesting.
To take on a man who has been an absolute powerhouse.
Interesting.
So far this weekend in talk on the other side. Game 1.
All right, let's see what we got here, guys.
Progressive. Let's kick it off.
I'm kind of rooting on my boy Wavy here for sure. Highvice said he's down for Monday. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Well, then, awesome. I'm excited. That's going to be so fun.
Find their footing. They're playing really well together as a team.
I'll shoot him a DM on Discord like later today.
Squad out so well. He's just got great vision of what to do at the right moments, and it's been critical to M80's success.
Yo, Shade Smite with the prime. Thank you, Shade.
Very clear favorite. It's the side that's currently on defense here. Redacted. Maybe the best unsigned team in the world as Wavy wins a good 50.
I would agree. Redacted are the best unsigned pro team,
And here comes
meaning that they are not sponsored by an org. Thicky Swift with the prime. What's up, Thicky Swift?
As they would like. Demos galore on the back end here.
Well, this might be a goal.
Got this one up in the air. Got a bump on Talk as well, but 2-piece there to sweep that away. This is an M80 team.
You can't score that. Yeah, you can't score that.
They only take about 6.5 shots a game. You go up against a team that's had 10 shots a game and Redacted up to this point this weekend.
Pretty chill start for the most part here. Vayun with the tier 1. What's up, Vayun?
Play a little bit of defense.
Yeah, it's good that they put on good offensive pressure, but you got to be able to also
finish
the
off
chances,
the post.
save there from life.
But Redacted at pressure.
You can tell even early on here in this game, Redacted with M80 with a couple of opportunities that someone could definitely jump and go for the ball, but they're trying.
When are your days off going to be? Wild Goose, not streaming Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to go on a quick little snowboarding trip to Virginia. / like West Virginia. I think we're going to go to Wintergreen and Snowshoe. They're only a few hour drive apart. And a buddy of mine from Virginia, he has like a nice truck, so we'll be able to drive through the snow if we have to. So only taking 2 days off this week, but I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, just not Wednesday, Thursday. Then I'll be back for Friday, Saturday, Sunday watch parties.
And M80 continued to hold the line, though.
He said quick trip. I mean, for me, that is kind of a quick trip.
With a full tank of boost will relieve all of it.
It's only like a 2-hour flight. It's not that bad.
It's good to have somebody who can bring the ball all the way downfield like that. Gives the team some time to reposition and kind of plan out what they want to do.
Well, also partly we're doing this because of the snowstorm. Because, like, you know, I have still yet to ever snowboard in like actual powder. I've never, like, it's been I've wanted to do that shit for years. Oh, nice shot, Wavy. Little double tap-a-rooski.
A team that's been so good about utilizing their teammates. It's
good first touch.
Just leaves it dead on the ground.
Damn, gets up to it perfectly.
Off the
That's a good start.
And a 1-0 lead for Redacted.
I hope you're having a good day too, Sabine. Living on a hill. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, bro. Like a 2-day trip. That's not bad. We're leaving early Friday morning so that we can get back here in time for Rocket League.
Wavy
RLCS.
To place that double. And just like that
might be a little bit late to start and stream on Friday, but not by much.
But they can't guard everything. They do need to be able to break out.
Yo, Suguru, it's all good, man. I am not pressed about it. Oh, that's a good shot.
There's Noli coming through. Life just casually waiting, but he doesn't have anything in the tank either.
Nothing.
It's going to fall on Mech to try and keep that in play. It reflects off of Wavy and Talk can run.
Yeah, Mech is young. Mech's only like, wait, I thought he was 15.
Yeah, right now, M80 just kind of diving for the ball, so to speak, trying to get control. This is good control here. Life moving upfield to interfere.
Is Mech 14 or 15? I'm pretty sure he's 15. Oh my God. Speaking of Mech.
8 goals on the weekend, and a lot of them have
the wave dash this?
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
That was actually kind of clean.
2 on his own.
That was pretty clean.
Play.
I love that from Mech.
He turned 15 like a month ago? Okay, that's what I thought. I could have swore I saw like a birthday post or something on Twitter.
I mean, first of all, that goal is just so nice. It's great to build the confidence, but they need to build momentum here. Redacted are going to look to strike back hard.
Well, Life will make a quick turn on this. Plenty to work with up against 2-piece, and that's swatted back over. And look out, as great as Mech has been, Talk has been right there as well. 7 goals in 6
Damn,
games,
another one?
And he's got a helper here.
I knew when I looked up that I was going to miss something. What happened?
Look at the catch. Great catch from Talk. 2-piece.
It's a good pass. Mech was by himself. He almost got back to it, too.
He can't stop that one from 2-piece. And 2-piece.
Why is their name Redacted? No, their name is Redacted. It's not Redacted. Their name is Redacted.
What can M80 do?
Kind of funny, though, isn't it?
They, again, have not had nearly as much offensive success as Redacted has. And the other thing they're up against here, it's not just on offense. Redacted has been phenomenal defensively. 4 shutouts in their 6 games. The only team to go 6-0 in groups yesterday, as Noli will try to buck that trend, but it's Wavy over top of everybody from
Wavy again.
In.
All right, this might be a sweep. Probably not, but this Redacted team is really good. We've known this for a minute, though, but that was more of a mistake on M80. They pushed up too much on defense, or on offense, I mean.
I just wonder if he
Mech's
thought maybe
tag is so big.
For some reason.
I do not hate that he's promoting his live stream. I actually kind of like fuck with that.
Never had a chance.
Like, it's free promotion.
All of his boost.
Ain't judging. Ain't judging.
So 2-piece will just casually take this away.
Now this ....67 might be a little bit much.
Boost steal.
That might be a little much. Granted, he is 15, so he's a really young pro player.
At the back. Mech out front, looking for No Limit, could not connect.
Yeah, Nolan was kind of staying on the side. I think they wanted to try to get that one inside to Life, but Life couldn't get a good hold of it. Now, though, again, another mistouch from Life. This is not really a good start for him this series. 30 seconds to go. M80 need to get things together here quickly. They're running out of time.
Nothing going on. Oh, well, all right. Mech gets another demo. He's going for the sidewall.
17 to go, trying to center. Oh, Life assumed that Talk had it. And why not? He's had everything
Redacted
else.
Definitely looked like the better team right now.
Just about gonna wrap things up,
but it's only
here
game 1.
In game number 1.
Did Unks just say 6-7? Bro, it's in Mech's name.
Did Wavy knock 2-piece out of the way?
A chat was saying that his name was long as shit, and it is.
Noli there, who had the initial touch on the ball.
Oh, damn.
Self-sacrifice. All to himself, deservedly so. Shooting 3 for 6.
Yo, Wet Noodle. I've heard of that name before.
As well as, again, just
Monkey Shine.
Most of the goal participation, not 100% out of him, but still just
GG,
so much
game 1, all Redacted.
Redacted, picking apart
Wavy, Talk, and 2-piece. These guys got something special, man. They got something special. I love Wavy. He's such a good personality for Rocket League. Wavy is always good vibes, dude. He's also one of the few pro players that chill in my chat sometimes. If you guys are here a lot, you'll see Wavy every now and again, and I fuck with that, you know? Like, I like that. So, yeah, I'm going to root my boy Wavy on. He's actually in my chat sometimes. So... Wavy off to a really good start with 2-piece and Talk. Let's see if they keep it going. It is a best of 7, so. Predictions up for next game, chat.
Again, keep that pressure going, and I think
we are almost at beer o'clock too. That Voodoo Ranger, it's like a ghost, bro. It's like calling my name from the kitchen right now. It's inside the fridge and speaking to me.
Whatever the case may be, but they do have to kind of improve things to game 2.
How much are tickets for RLCS?
Get those many opportunities.
$100.
Break you down on the back end.
For the entire weekend, or it's like Saturday and Sunday. I think it's like 100. Maybe it's 150 bucks max.
How they perform on one day versus how they perform the next.
You know, it is on the upper side, but it's like, you know, it's not crazy, I guess. But it's like a 2-day ticket, so you pay 100, 150 bucks. You know, it's like 75 a day, which is still a lot, but you know, it's 130 for students. I didn't know they did discounts. That's pretty cool.
And now it's on M80.
Look at the FIFA World Cup prices. How much were those?
They are a bit inexperienced, and I think that's going to be perhaps their undoing.
Do I have a creator code? Yeah, it's I think it's just Tenacity TV, I'm pretty sure. Don't drink, bro. It's bad for you. That's the kicker, my friend. I know.
Yeah, exactly. I think right now,
bro, there's like an old saying, you know, that guy that like, all right, wait. What's that one movie with Vin Diesel? It's a really good movie. Basically, he's like an alien, but he's got these crazy eyes. And like the beginning of this one movie, he's like trapped in an area, and there's like a freaking scorpion. And so he poisons himself just a little bit every day until he gets used to the poison, and then he's able to fucking kill the thing. Riddick, that's the one. It's Riddick. Yeah. You know, nothing wrong with poisoning yourself a little bit every day to get stronger, right? That's what we're doing here. Dude, that movie was good, though. I haven't seen that shit in forever. I don't know how long it's been since I've watched that, but Riddick was a banger. I remember watching those movies. They were good.
Okay, now
Riddick.
M80,
That's a classic, bro.
Get back to the basics here. Let's make sure.
Where's RLCS? Where? Online right now.
10 shots.
Or are you talking about the one in February?
Not going to be
because that one's in Boston.
At all for M80, but M80, what they do have to their credit, when games are close, you know, they don't.
Hey, what's up, JV King? Oh, don't worry, we'll keep going, bro. We'll keep going.
Very, very close.
Am I playing? No, not today. No, we're just watching. Wait, what's going on? Why are they taking so long?
Coming up with a -1 goal differential in that series, Daz, because the one game they lost.
The weather might be a factor here, guys. Oh, wait, they're back. Okay, they're back.
Can play close games. You got to find a way to keep it close here with Redacted. Otherwise,
okay, Veggie, I got prediction after this. I got him.
For Ben Tipple on your screen.
Riddick was phenomenal. Babylon was super good, but severely underrated. Dude, the one where he was fighting like the dark people, like the dark elves, kind of. I don't remember what they were, but like they basically like brought people, necromancers, or I forget what their name was, but right, it was like necromancers or something. I forget what their name was, but that one where he like became their king, that one was badass. That one was cool. Necromongers, yeah, something like that. That was a badass movie too. Yo, Mike, thanks for the prime. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Game 2. See what Redacted can get into here.
To send that across, talk with a full tank of boost, and here we go. Ends up landing on Life on the wall. He can't continue the play, but instead comes in from the back to disrupt everything.
Now, also, since they're doing the upper brackets first because of the weather, this is not an elimination series. So the loser will just go down to the lower bracket, and the winner moves straight on to the semifinals. Did they make Mech change his name? It's very likely that they did. Maybe. I don't know. He just scored, so that's something, but I don't know how they feel about Mech self-promoting his Twitch. I'm not positive on that one. He's not even live right now? Wait, what? I mean, that makes sense. But like crazy that he was like had that in his name if he's not even actually live. Maybe he just forgot to change his name from yesterday. That might have been it.
Knocked off the play. Mac given a little bit of time and space to work with, but that's
okay. Isaac, thank you.
Off to talk my two-piece. He'll steal some boost as Nolly tries to control this.
Good question, Tick. Good question. Oh, wait a minute. That was a nasty play by Talk.
Takes flight. My goodness. Gets the touch.
Off the ceiling with a reset. And bro, that was actually nasty. That was clean.
That's just incredible.
Jinxy could never.
Oh my god, why is Jinxy catching a stray? Jinxy could never, he said.
Regret giving you the internet.
Bro. That's insane.
Just trying to rely on
poor guy is catching strays. He's not even enough. Like, what?
Beck might never see boost again. There he goes. Got some.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm clipping that. I might have to post that one. Jinxy catching a stray in RLCS was not on my bingo card for today, guys.
And he cannot.
But realistically, I think before Jinxy quits, he's probably going to get at least platinum, maybe diamond. If he's really committed, he'll get champion for real, not just because he played threes with Zen. But I don't know, man. It's tough. Tough to guess. Depends on how committed he is.
Moving up field right now for M80. Meanwhile, Noli, she's trying to create space as life freezes downfield. Noli is doing his best to try to disrupt.
Yeah, Veggie, that one was a funny one. Hey man, I was in it for the vibes. I was just having a good time, but he kept demoing me, and I'm like, bruh, all right.
Thing is, though, Redacted, they're just so good at making these challenges.
Funny is that there were comments in that video being like, "Oh yeah, you guys still lost though," and it's like it's not about the loss. It's about the principle. Every Rocket League player knows the vibes of when someone is demo chasing you and you just completely give up on the game. You don't give a shit if you win, lose, whatever. It's not about that. It's about the get back. It's about proving something. Oh, you demo me, I'm gonna make it my only goal in life to make you want to quit the game by demoing you 50 times in one game. Everyone's got to learn that lesson though.
And Talk kind of got tangled up around midfield, but they quickly sort that out. As
minute and 30 left. This one's a lot closer than game one. Pretty even back and forth.
A minute 30 here. This is one of those close games that.
Oh, that was almost in.
So far this weekend, though, they almost watched the lead go back to Redacted.
Bro, Talk is not about to get the same reset. I thought he might have scored with the exact same reset he scored last time with.
Oh, and life, we're starting to see some mistakes out of him. That's a whiff there. His last touch, he almost goal. You saw two-piece jump right on in. That's what I was talking about in the interim between these last two games.
Just the joy of having fun. Yeah, but
Redacted are very quick to just try.
You gotta try and
with anything you give them.
There's a lot of different ways to have fun with certain video games. Rocket League, you can have fun by winning. You can have fun by losing if you're, you know, mentally able to do that.
Quite the pinch he was looking for. This shot on target, and Noli has to range across to make sure it doesn't go in. Now Mech, full tank as he takes charge. 40 seconds. Trying to do it
this is a clean play by Mech. They're awkward. Oh! Oh, he got it.
Are you that is unreal.
What happened? Did they get a bump or something?
There's not much more else to say.
I mean, it wasn't much. They had 2 people in net. I mean, maybe they were getting bumped around, but
unbelievable.
Interesting. I love his topper.
Optional.
He's got the damn Cartman topper on.
Had that taken away from him by life. 2-piece, just throw it on target. Wavy can follow this up. Nobody else is up here for M80. Finally, Noli has to come out and charge him, but boost pretty low for M80 collectively. Talk for 2-piece. Out of the corner.
The fake.
Rebound. Set away to the corner. Talk now.
Oh, he's outplaying him. Oh, it's there.
Not this time. Down to 13 seconds. Mech just flutters by 2-piece. Wavy out to greet him. That's actually still on target.
0 second.
Clutch time now.
Ball's in the air.
No time
Wavy to nobody. Now he gets past 1. Wavy.
It's gonna get away from them. They can't keep it up.
Damn, he lost it.
Wins another tight one.
That was close. That was close. We got a good series on our hands, guys.
Going through the whole team. Give a little credit. Noli was involved in the play. Definitely a pressure talk there on the back end defensively. We'll give him credit.
Cal's portable. That's exactly right, bro.
Second time we've seen Mech do this
how many gifted subs for me to go bold? What you're actually asking is how many gifted subs for my wife to divorce me?
A big problem. He's comfortable right now.
Oh no, but I haven't told you guys this yet. I'm growing out my beard because we're gonna try and do a trip to Switzerland at some point this year in the next like few months. I think like January, February, March, maybe like March. And so I'm not shaving. My buddy forced me. He was like, bro, we're doing some crazy shit. Let's all just not shave our beard. What the fuck? Doctor! Welcome back, brother!
If he keeps this up, Mech is that guy right now. My gosh, did he put on a performance in game 2? Hey! All by his lonesome. All 3 goals in this series for M80 have come off the car of one Mech.
Yo!
Stadium in a 1-1 series.
Hey, baby.
Because Mech has willed it so.
We got enough room to put that sexy motherfucker on the top gifting board. The 3-2-4 Doctor. You're going on the board, buddy.
To keep a team like Redacted in check.
Man, just put your name up there, son.
Mech the rest of this series if he keeps us up.
That's the question. If he can. Great for M80 to get him back into it. Not something, I want to say it's not something they can rely on, especially as the competition gets more fierce. This series, though, might be what they need. They need a little bit more there. Redacted, get one here from Wavy.
Your name is on the board, sir.
Winning the speed test. No,
that might be the most special thing I ever saw.
Into the air, it's a free shot for Wavy.
What, a motherfucker can't have fun?
All it was, talk just a little bit faster.
Redacted already scored, and a motherfucker can't have fun. All right.
For all the talk about what the guy on the other side's doing, Wavy has been phenomenal as well. Almost doubled his tournament goal output in this series alone. Wavy now.
What's the difference between tenacity and a stripper?
Rotates out.
Easy, bro. Strippers don't put out.
What can Mech do?
I do.
What can't he do? Going right at 2-piece, able to drill that one through. Life now, chasing into the corner, but has no play on the ball. And as the demos come out, Noli's forced all the way back.
Dead eyes! Thank you for the resub, bro. Gunther, thank you for the resub. 15 months. I appreciate that.
We're Redacted with the first strike. Now you got to see.
We back in it. We back in it.
The issue here.
Yo, Corky! Corky Unicorn, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome back in, man.
Early momentum.
Guys,
that M80 could have got actually they built off of it. My goodness,
I think it might be time for that voodoo.
Through the defense.
It might be time.
Wavy's one of the smartest
it's beer o'clock, chat.
We've got in the RLCS. Just
also, Wavy gets a nice 50 there.
Mech just basically played right into him.
This is going to be one of those games where it's one of these series back and forth.
Had 4 coming in.
All right, Veg, you have a great one, bro. You have an awesome day, man. Yeah, it's going to be one of those series where one team wins and then it switches. So we're going to go to game 7 probably. Redacted win this one, M80 win the next one. I'm calling it.
Throughout the group stage of this tournament.
Slick, how's your day going?
You can only play the teams that are in front of you, Daz, and when you look at the teams
Good,
that
I
played,
hope.
I mean, you're looking
ready
at
for
like
some snow, I'm assuming.
Little step bros, 1 Unreal Nightmare. Like, okay, sure. They're not doing it against NRG. As
okay, well, that's not great.
Somebody other than Mech finally scoring here.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, look at this. Great 50 from Noli. New life was in the middle.
That is a good 50. I mean, not really much Wavy could have done, but
bait the jump, and then again, just
I've been good, Brava. I've been good. Not bad. Just finished dog sitting. Now I'm cat sitting. I didn't know we had Dr. Doolittle in the chat. Damn. Bro is the animal whisperer.
Up at Redacted.
Nothing wrong with that, though. That's me.
Good job working out of the defensive end, though, as Mac will take charge. Doesn't have anything left in the tank, so Life has to wait for it to come to him.
Is it snowing for anybody yet?
Noli, but both Life and Noli jumped. They were not on the same page on that exchange.
I know that we got a few people. Steezy sent us a picture in the Discord of it had already snowed like an inch or two at his house.
Now they're in a tough spot. Life trying to keep
just started for you.
Was really good for him.
Dude, I've never seen a full-blown ice storm before. I kind of want to see what that shit looks like. Dead Eyes with the 2 gifted. What's up, Dead Eyes? Thank you. Welcome back in, man. Like everybody's saying, oh, like this ice storm might be the worst part about the storm. Like the snow wouldn't even be that bad. It's the ice you got to worry about. And I'm like, what does it even look like when it's an ice storm? Like, yeah, there's rain, sleet, hail, snow. Ice?
Like he does by
I don't like conceptually. I'm just struggling to.
Yes, that kind of wins sometimes.
What does that even look like?
Wavy for 2-piece, slam it off the crossbar.
Oh, that's in.
The play.
Bro, that was not great defense. What were they doing? Just had no boost. Yeah, just had no boost.
No one has boost. No one can get to the ball. And a Tog with a free shot. Perfect placement.
You don't want to know what the ice is like? I mean, I know that they say a big part of it is that like the power lines go down. Like trees come down because of all the weight from the ice, and then like they knock out power lines. An ice storm is wild, everything is shiny, and the sound of frozen branches moving in the wind is wild.
Reawaken for game 3.
That sounds kind of cool. I know it's not good, but that does sound kind of cool.
In the way, 2-piece is there, and it's just they've got to
kind of want to see what that looks like. Never seen that before.
Yeah, this is just getting away from getting beat to the ball in the midfield, and Tog wants to get through.
All right, Redacted, I think, are going to win this one.
My goodness, you already had a 3-1 lead.
Oh, there might be people that aren't from America that have no idea. If you're not from the USA, there's a really big big storm going across the US right now, and it's like there's a cold front, so it's really cold. So it's like a mixture of snow. Then, like, if you go further south, it's not snow. It's like freezing rain, mixture of like sleet, stuff like that. And so apparently it might get really bad. Well, like snowstorm might get bad, but apparently the ice storm is what they're more concerned about, because a lot of the power lines could go down and stuff. So that's what's going on in the US right now.
Negative aura as Life will try to take it away.
Negative aura. RLCS comms in 2026, everybody. Remember, they get paid to do this.
Here in this game. You wonder if that's going to be a trait that you see over the course of the series. That one in midfield.
We've already got 4 inches of snow over there. Damn, bro. Wait, he might score this.
Life can't get the clear that he wants, and
yo, Ultra Napkin with the prime. Welcome in, Ultra. Welcome in.
This one definitely out of their reach at this point, barring something catastrophic. But Redacted seems
I think this one's pretty guaranteed.
So now pressure on Amity to see if they can make something change.
6 inches, bro. Where do you live where it's already snowed 6 inches? I thought the storm was supposed to start like kind of now, like today, pretty much, like right now.
I got it right. No, you don't.
He got bumped by the first
Illinois. Okay, that makes sense. It's like further north too. He's not talking about snow. Hey man, I mean 4 inches. Just saying, that's kind of a lot. I would say even above average, to be honest with you. I think that's plenty to work. You can do a lot with 4 inches. That's what I've always said that, you know.
Not gonna happen on that exchange. 2-piece from the back.
It's not, it's not about how much. It's just about what you can do with it.
Another to the tally.
I'll die on this hill. Yo, RevSec with the 2 months. What's up? What's up?
The positioning's off.
M80 look a lot worse this game.
You got to start moving forward if you're M80. It'll be interesting to see if we see a timeout from them or not.
I think they probably won't do a timeout, but they might want to because when they're losing by 5, it's a really bad game for them.
Yeah, the only drama remaining is whether or not we'll get a 7th goal out of Redacted or if Noli's going to ruin it. Denied by 2
Slick, that's insane, actually. That's insane. Oh, you know what? That's a momentum shift right there.
As life just adds
That's a
one more
momentum
for the road
swing.
here for M80.
It's good.
Nice finish by Life.
It's not game-changing.
You see the ball go in the net.
Like I said, you get something.
Slick, I don't know.
Right.
I think Kaylee's stream just ain't that loud. That's
Which
what I'm
they
saying.
usually-
I just think it's not that loud.
We're going to need it a lot more in the games to come. Now, again, the big thing here, though, and M80 knows
And
well about
GG.
this. No matter how many goals you give up, no matter how many games you win.
This is almost
So,
as
yes,
bad
you
as
give
you
up a bunch of
lost to
goals here,
Jinxy.
it just counts
Okay,
as one,
okay.
and the only
All
stat
right.
that matters.
All right, so we're throwing haymakers today then, all right? Oh, we're swinging for the throat. All right, fuck you, buddy. Ah, no need for that, man. We didn't have to bring it to that level.
This high-powered offense.
Yeah, so we'll see what
Nah,
Coach Nick
it's
has
all
to say
good.
here during the timeouts.
Hey, you know what? We had fun, though. We had fun, though. Guys, it's beer o'clock, guys. Prediction is up for next game. I'll be right back.
In the back of the net, we're not going to discuss the 12 shots, but it's just the fact that they were completely out-pressured. You look at how they were playing in the midfield, outpaced there too, and it just felt like they couldn't get a grasp of what was going on in that game 3. So taking time to talk things over as the series continues. Remember, they are in the uppers here, but you just don't want to give yourself a if you're losing this series, you don't want to give yourself a devastating loss. There's still so much more Rocket League for them to play. Fixing their issues here now would be very big for them.
Yeah, when you look at what could be waiting for you on the other side, a couple of very hungry teams down on the lower bracket, waiting to see who loses this matchup. And you have to imagine, boy, for M80, when you look at all the close games they've played leading up to this point, and you know the mental fatigue that has to put on a team, to then show up here with all the expectation of, hey, we're in the upper bracket, we got a chance, and Redacted just dropped 10 goals on you in the 2 games they've won. And you're up against so
everybody,
much. I mean,
don't worry.
how great has
I have
Rock been?
returned.
You know, again,
I have
all the respect
returned.
to Mech and
Never
what he's done in this
fret.
series. Tuck's got 5
And we
goals
got
in this
ourselves a big old can of trouble right here.
series for him.
Good old
Just
can
goes
of
off in
bad
that last
decisions
game.
in the making.
But he's got now what,
God,
12
dude,
for the
this shit
tournament
genuinely hit me
in
so hard the other day
9
on
games.
Wednesday. I was
first
sauced
killer
up, bro. I
numbers.
really was. No, Slick, they're not 8%. It's
been good for Tuck, but
9.5.
It hasn't been necessarily too difficult, though. I do
It's
think
backwards,
it does come
but
down to the
that
fact
says
that
9.5.
Redacted are just playing a much more
I
faster
know.
game than M80 and getting a lot of good
I
beats
know how
to
wild
set
that
up
is.
To do a lot to where
It doesn't
you know,
taste
catching
like
against some of these goals are being
9.5.
scored in the low boost, so they're just getting dusted.
In the
So
words
we're
of Peanut, it tastes like I might
these
beat
are
my wife.
Great numbers for him to work with. He knows the competition is going to get higher from here. For
Kidding,
M80,
of course, kidding.
Like you said, this is a
Nah, I
good
had
kinda
Megan
walk to
try
the
one.
league moment where,
She
you
didn't
know,
like
you
it.
get these
She didn't
wins,
like
you
it.
get that good momentum,
Was not a
and then
fan.
you
She
run
likes
into a wall.
wine.
And
I'm with her on
Redacted
that. I
feels
also
that
like
wall
wine.
right now. Can they break through with this series? We'll
Hey,
find out.
chat, let's have a good day
Slow
today, baby.
developing fake kickoff play for Mech.
Cheers.
Nolly and Life. Can M80 get an early strike here? They're
Oh,
on the
it's so much
aggressive.
better cold.
It is Life. Second touch to set up Nolly.
Dude, I drank the rest of this one. This one was from Wednesday. I only drank like half of it and then I stopped. And then I drank the rest of it today or yesterday because I didn't like wasting it. It's so much better cold. So much better cold.
Redacted to start things off.
All right, here we go. Game 4.
That early pressure. Another whiff there from Life. Noli gives it back to him.
You
and
have an addiction.
forces a double commit for
Thank you,
Redacted,
sir.
Though. Noli's going to opt for the back pass. Just wants to keep possession
You're addicted to
here
your phone.
for
We are
M80.
not the same.
But early on in this game, it's been tough for them
I
to
drink like a man.
keep control. They'll
You
get
watch
the ball
cat
out of their own
videos on
half.
TikTok.
Again,
We
it's just
are
that
not the
speed
same.
that you're seeing out of Redacted right now.
I think as more people kind of learn Talk's story too, I think he's going to become a lot more likable.
Delicious.
So easy to like to begin with. This Nolly shot sent away by 2-piece. You remember last year with
What's the best range? I think that one. I think that one, Juice Force.
all the just disasters.
Also,
that
I
they
really
had
feel
even
like-
just getting into events, and now Talk getting this second lease on
You know, I was
life,
gonna say,
and
I
boy,
don't
he is
drink
not wasting it at
that
all.
much.
As
Like
part of
I
Redacted,
drink
2-piece
kind of
trying to
often,
fall
but I don't
towards
drink
this,
very
but Life
much
there
that
to take
often.
away
But then I remembered
from the
Wednesday, and I was
slot,
like,
deflected
I
away
can't
by
really say
Wavy,
that.
and we remain scoreless.
Yeah, I can't really say that. Yo, Taco with the 4 months. What's up, Taco? Perp with the resub, 5-month resub. Thank you, bro.
Opens that up, and now you see Wavy and Talk just moving.
Yo, what's up, Messi? I see you, bro. Over on the tube.
Was able to get some boosts and still work things around. Look at just how fast.
I'm really surprised that this game so far is even, but Redacted have so much pressure.
To keep the possession.
Wavy not trying to do too much. Stole some boost out of the corner.
Yeah, that's slick. I learned my lesson. Dude, this is going to be plenty. Just one can of this shit is plenty. It's like the equivalent to like 2 or 3 beers, man. Like normal beers. Fucking wild.
Doesn't clear the zone. Caught Life going down the wall, so 2-piece can boom it away.
Oh, wait, Nolly's up?
And even with Nolly coming across, never had a chance to get by him. Talk now.
Nothing wrong with watching cat videos on TikTok. No, there's nothing wrong with it. Unless you talk shit to me, then there's everything wrong with it.
Does catch up on it. But you can just see it get Redacted, just the read that they have on the play. When Life tried to get that boom to Nolly.
Oh, good first touch by 2-piece. Good second touch by 2-piece. Holy shit. Bro, that was some nasty control.
It just feels like anything that M80 try to do, Redacted are there in the way. That being said, Redacted haven't been able to put on any real threatening opportunities towards
What's that drink, Dark Entity?
M80 have kind of changed up how they're moving around field, just not diving necessarily for anything. But oh, that dunk so close from
2-piece is low-key underrated. I can agree with that, man.
There's nothing that could possibly.
I know that Wavy really likes him. Like Wavy has tried to team with him a few different times.
It had to be him.
And, you know, of course, Wavy's not going to want a guy on his team that he doesn't have faith in. So I think, yeah, underrated. Probably a good description there.
Kind of a decoy. There's Wavy, called him off. Got bumped by Mech,
you should try mead. I'm not picky. I'm sure I'd like it. Isn't that the one where you brew it with honey? It's like the oldest type of alcohol ever made. Mead.
Diving towards the net. Redacted now starting to crash the net a little bit more, but still.
Uh-oh, that's on target.
Show for their efforts yet.
Right, even despite all this pressure.
Where did I get my haircut? Oh, where did I get my haircut from? Bro, I haven't gotten my haircut in like two or 3 months. But
they still haven't been able to generate much offense.
I actually don't have one specific place that I go. I just go wherever's convenient because my haircut's really easy. Oh, what? Oh, I thought he saved it. Good shot. Good shot.
Is still there in the final minute.
Dude, he gets there off the ceiling. And what a save from Mech, but also the follow-up shot from Talk was beautiful.
He tracked it off the ceiling. He tracked the read off the crossbar. He's just
people say I have a drinking problem. I just drink more so other people don't have to. You should thank me.
M80 having to force the issue. They played back. They were waiting
I thought he scored that.
Mistakes weren't made. Life missed the double.
Yeah, people say I got a drinking problem, but I don't have any problem drinking personally.
Things have to change here in the final minute, otherwise they're gonna go to match point.
Say I got a drinking problem.
Wavy around Life, stalling for more time as Talk keeps that in the zone as well. Redacted are not going to gamble here, so you've got to really come up.
Bro, they're pre-jumping. Oh my God, M80's so fucked.
Again. Who knows? He's got his back, but no boost to work with. All he can do is clear it away.
I'm excited for Boston Slick. It's going to be a great time. Oh, did you figure out if you're going to try to go on the little ski trip afterwards or no?
And at least gives M80 a chance with only 7 seconds. Nolly for Mech downfield. He's got to give it up. Nolly on the doorstep, denied by 2-piece.
Is that Nola?
Life couldn't get a second touch. Nolly still in the air.
Wait. Oh, GG.
Downed by Redacted, and Redacted have match point.
Hi, Orangutan.
Oh, I thought they had a chance once Talk missed that.
Slick, DM me, and we'll see if there's a way we can get you there.
But they couldn't get it on. But still,
Slick, we might be able to make something happen. All right, just DM me on some of the details of why you might not be able to go, and we might be able to make it happen. At least even if it's for like a day or something, you know.
It's gonna take a monumental turnaround. We saw signs of life.
I want to get you there, Slick. I want to go skiing with you. We ain't had the chance to yet.
But just, again, not generating anything on offense. We called out them having 4 shots earlier.
Yo, Senna, where is the snowstorm starting? Well, it's not going to snow for me. I live in Florida, bro. It is 65 degrees outside. Actually, it might be more than that. Hold on. Bro, it is 80 degrees outside. You got, bro. Yeah, nah, hold on. You guys want to see what my weather looks like real quick?
With his 4th and really would have been his 5th shot if it registered. on the follow-up after the save by Mech. That's all it takes. And it adds one more to
Looks pretty good out there.
Redacted,
It's 80 degrees outside right now, guys. 80 degrees. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling.
Exactly what you would expect.
Bragging?
On Saturday.
You know, you guys might see that as bragging. I actually love the snow. Why do I have a dedicated weather cam? It's not a weather cam. It's for the trampoline. So I have a wheel that I spun it for a while, but like we'll get back into it. But a wheel of fun, and there's a lot of fun options. But one of them is like do a backflip on the trampoline, and so that's why that camera's there. But it's also like a pretty effective like fun weather backyard cam. I've used that camera for fireworks, bro. On 4th of July, I went out back there and like lit off some fireworks.
Which has been phenomenal. Just so much offensive.
Where can I sign up for the Fuck a Fan contest? Links in the Discord, bro.
We'll see how M80 deals
Let's
with
see
that.
if you win the lottery here.
Mix up there in the midfield. Life a little bit of room, but not enough boost.
I also saw that from Jinxy. Bro, have you guys seen like Jinxy with that dude named Carter?
With the demo pressure, as you mentioned.
Yeah, that guy. Fucking, like at the beginning of stream, he's like, Carter, I don't want to join your Goonathon. Why have you not been banned?
Chip shot that Life can deal with.
That shit's funny, bro.
Third chance opportunities. Talk's got one lined up. Oh, what a
Oh, good pass.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Redacted are going to close it here. They're nasty with it. Oh, that pass is top tier, bro.
Damn. Wavy who shoots it top right. Redacted are just in complete.
Yeah, Dyer, at the Boston Major, I will be doing meet and greets every single... Here, let me just put it this way, guys. Let me put it this way. So when I'm at the Boston Major, I will be live the entire time. From the beginning of the day to the end of the day. Because I have an IRL streaming camera. So during the games, I'll be live from the setup that they give me. With the gameplay and everything. And then in between the games, like on the break, I will grab that IRL backpack and I'll walk out into the crowd. I'll walk out into the hallways. And so basically, every time I do that, it will be a meet and greet. I don't care if someone comes up to me and asks me for a picture. I don't care if you come up to me and say hi and dap me up. Look, I've got zero personal space at those events. I don't give a shit. So pretty much just watch my stream if you're at the event and you'll see exactly where I'm at and you'll be able to come up and like say hi to me. I don't care. Anybody can come up, ask for a picture. Anybody can come up and say hello. I just don't give a shit. That's the entire point of the event for me. I have zero personal space. I have zero cares about if you guys come up and invade my personal space. I just don't care. So yes, as long as like you are at that event, if you watch my stream, because I'll be live the whole time, you will know where I'm at. You can come say hi. We'll take a picture. All that shit. Whatever. I don't mind at all.
Through this game, though, still Redacted, kind of just playing their style, and at this point, they're waiting for M80 to give the ball to them.
If I asked for a pick in a full fursuit, how would you feel?
Wavy coming in, threads the needle.
Who's wearing the fursuit?
And Wavy adds his 7th goal of the series.
That's my... Yeah, you better. I mean, hey, man. I don't want to wear that shit. If you want to, that's fine. I'll take a picture with you, but I don't want to wear that shit.
Just smooth.
It just seems hot, realistically.
It looks like unless this goes in.
Ooh, good save from Talk.
To stop it from being a 1-goal game. Redacted looking to finish this series.
I feel like the odds of M80 coming back here are not very high, but
was up first
anything can happen.
Couldn't get it cleanly to the
What if I touch
side.
your wiener? Okay, if you come up to me and you touch my dick,
only around 1. Talk there, he'll stay with the play.
You gotta at least drop a 5-bomb or something. We ain't doing that shit for free.
Just could not rip possession away cleanly. Life now.
No, on a real note though, if you come up to me and touch my dick, bro, you better expect retaliation in full force.
Wavy the demo.
I got a rule with my buddies, bro. I got a rule with my buddies, like for real.
Going by the wayside, thanks to the physical
if you hit me in the nuts That's fine. But my retaliation will not be of equal value. If you hit me in the nuts, I am going to rip my fucking arm back, and I am not holding back. I am going to make sure that your kids are a little bit special. All right? So just take that into account. If you touch me, I'm coming back. But I'm not coming back of equal value. I am going to go above and beyond. Just so you know. My payback is not fun. Just saying.
Yeah, okay.
I don't care if it's on stream. That means I'll have video evidence of my retaliation.
Right. That's the message for M80. Down to 1:07.
Dude, I made my buddy puke in high school one time. I've always lived by this rule. My buddy punched me in the nuts for like no reason at all in high school. Like no reason. He just walked up to me and punched me in the nuts in front of the Huz too, in front of the high school Huz. Nah, bro. I literally went up behind him and pulled one of these. I went up behind him underneath his legs and went like this.
Seconds. They'll be without mech. That sounds nearly impossible.
And he fucking puked.
Denied by 2-piece. Oh,
underneath his legs, from behind.
Just stayed there on the right side. Now
like an anime, bro. I fucked him up.
Final 30 seconds remaining.
He did not ever hit me in the dick again. Just so you know.
Waiting, looking for another one. Denied by life, but redacted. A little bit shaky.
I've always been like that, though. I've always been like that. Hey, if you want to fuck with me, that's fine. But
I mean, they fully found
be prepared for my retaliation.
The speed is there.
Needless to say, my friends don't try to hit me in the nuts very often. They don't. They stopped. And Redacted take the W.
Now with that win over
a nut buster.
Meanwhile, M80 down to the lower bracket, but they have a lot to work on between today and tomorrow.
They do have a lot to work on, and they will
very good series for them, man. They looked really good.
A very hungry team waiting for them on the other side. Either Lotus 8 or Foot. They're coming up next. As again,
now, one thing about Redacted is like so far, guys, they have not been challenged that much. Not yet, at least. So watch. Oh, well. So if we go to Liquipedia and we go to their current bracket, which is the 2026 Boston Major North America Open number 2. That's where we're currently at. So if we go to this is Redacted's current like entire run. So in Swiss, they go up against Apple Slices, Little Step Bros, and Dignitas. So Dignitas, I would say, was probably their biggest like challenge. And then if we go over here, this is their upper bracket quarterfinals run through the group stage. They played a team called Number 1. I don't even know who they are. Unreal Nightmare. I also don't know who they are. And so they haven't really been tested yet. I would say this M80 team was their first real test. And they were pretty dominant overall, other than that game number 2. But they only lost by 1. So, yeah, pretty dominant performance by Redacted. But now they're going to have to go up against some real challenge. Now, I'm rooting for Redacted. I like Wavy. I like the team. I hope they do well. But the question is going to be, will they be able to hold out against a better team like, or not a better team than them, but like a better team in general, like SSG. You know, SSG Dignitas will go up against the loser of this series, NRG Shopify. So they're going to go up against a pretty damn good team. I hope that they're able to continue that, you know, same pressure that they had last game, but we'll see. And then next up, guys, might be this one, the Lotus game. Lotus 8 Esports versus Foot, or they'll do SSG versus Dig. But if I had to guess, they'll probably do this one first. Lotus versus Foot. But we will see. Oh, yep, it's Lotus versus Foot. They're back in 5 minutes, though, so we got some time. Yo, Lowland. So I missed yesterday, but because Gen G... Hold on, let me read. His chat's gone. All right, so I missed yesterday, but because Gen G got eliminated to Foot, does that mean there's no chance they can keep their 4 spot? It depends. There's one more open. There's one more open, right? So Gen G's odds of going to Boston are not super high. Let me actually see what the ratings are right now. Because Liquipedia, you can see the ratings. Also, is this a remix of... Do y'all know this song? It's one of my favorite Rocket League songs. It's called From Here by Cloud something. It's like a remix of it. Oh, shit. All right, so these are the ratings, though. Oh, okay. So, yeah, Jinxy are still in 4th, but after this event, they're not going to be in 4th anymore, guys. Okay, that's tough. Wait, what the fuck are... Yo, what is this remix? This shit is fire. What is the name of this song? This shit is good. Add it to the playlist, bro. The song is on my playlist already. It's called From Here. Oh, it's called From Here VIP. All right, I'm adding that one too. From Here VIP. Oh yeah, that's the one. Here, let me double check though. Let me double check. The violin, bro. Oh. Okay. All right. I never knew they had a version like this. This shit is fire. It's going on the stream playlist. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's fire. That's going on the playlist for sure. Holy shit. Cities clears, bro. Japan clears. Japan by Throttles is the best Rocket League song ever made. I stand by that. Or Don't Stop the Party. Don't Stop the Party. Hey Carissa goes hard. Anything by Throttle is gonna be good. I fucking love anything by Throttle. But yeah, Don't Stop the Party. What's the other one? Hey Carissa's a bop. From Here's good. All I Need, yeah, that's a classic. I mean, that's like the most fucking dude. All I Need is pretty much the most like viral Rocket League song, right? I haven't really heard a lot of the new ones, but oh, you know which one that I like from it was from Sultry Summer. It was called, what was it called, bro? Playing with the Boys. That one goes hard. Do y'all know that one? That one had like some funky vibes to it, you know? Playing with the Boys. And it was like, it was a very specific Rocket League event that was like 70s, 80s themed. Oh, it was good. It was good. That shit was peak Rocket League.
Here for just a second. Sir, congratulations on the win. I gotta ask you about playing with Talkman. When he's popping off like that, the goals he hit in that series, what's it like in the Discord, in the comms with you guys when he's playing that well? Wavy, can you hear me? Or is this...
Oh god, I thought he was trolling.
Wait, I cannot hear you. I heard what you said through the stream, at least a little bit of it, but
okay.
I could not hear you talk.
Yeah, I thought he was just fucking around.
He's not letting me talk to him. We'll see. Well, if he can answer the question via the stream, we can do it on a little latency here. If anyone catches up.
I wonder, like, where the issue is with connections here. Like, are they not in Discord or something?
Well,
Jester with the 1 year, bro.
You got me?
Yes. Now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Let's go. We're here, dude. Congratulations.
Gillies,
on the
I'm reading
win.
YouTube and TikTok.
What an incredible performance there. What's the vibe like on your team right now, especially when Talk's popping off hitting worldy goals like he was in that series?
Thank you. Yeah, no, the team played great. The vibes, I like to say they're pretty good. We're all laughing, having fun. You probably saw it on the cams. I just glaze my teammates like every time we play with each other, I feel like.
That's the best teammate.
At the end, we left 2-piece into like a 1v3. He just saved it. I was like, okay, you're just amazing. And then we all just started laughing because it's just really funny being with them. And then obviously we're all great players, so we're able to have a nice performance today.
Hey, Gillies, thanks for the sub, bro.
We're able to laugh along with it.
That's so fantastic. I mean, you guys are clearly.
I feel like Wavy would be like an insanely good teammate to have.
But just a start to this season. What a season it's been so far for Team Redacted here. And like, how is that? Has this been what you expected 2026 to be like? You guys are a popular team, by the way. I see people like you are so popular in chat. People are ready for you guys. Were you surprised by how popular Team Redacted has been?
I am very surprised with how popular we are on like social media, the fan base. But
it's because it's Wavy, bro.
I was at least very confident that we would be this good. I knew from scrim and from tryouts we'd be competitive. When PS and I went into this like off season, knowing that Rlcs was retiring, and we decided to go LF third, get some tryouts. Talk looked amazing the entire way. We saw the vision and his just individual skill. And I think every time we play with him in scrimmage or in tournament, it shows. I think he hit. Well, like 3 different shots.
Talk was a good pickup, though.
Today.
Talk was a good pickup.
He's always moving. I'm very happy with, the team and how
I think like Talk really was the perfect finish.
Are through to tomorrow. We'll wait to see
perfect third
who
for that
you're
team.
Playing tomorrow. Again, you guys are in the semifinals. Another top 4 finish for you here. I'm gonna let you go, but I want to talk to you just quickly. The next match coming up here: FUT Esports versus Lotus 8, formerly 100x35.
I think Lotus win the next
one. Who do you think's got it in that one? How do you feel about those 2 teams?
Well, actually, not foot. I'm going foot.
I think both teams are very good. Our warm-up scrim was actually that Lotus 8 roster, so we were playing about an hour ago. They were playing good, so foot has a challenge, but I do think foot has been improving a lot. I think they've been playing really well recently, so I do have foot taking it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was close or if Lotus 8 won.
Okay. Well, here, folks, it's going to be a good matchup. Wavy, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. I'll see you at WaveCon.
He's definitely going to have a good day. It's got to feel good knowing that you made it right to the semifinals.
An incredible start to
the day. Got to be a really nice feeling.
Putting on a highlight reel all by himself. And you heard the vibes.
Guys, prediction is up for the first game. We do a prediction for every game. This shot was nuts.
When you play a video game,
oh my God.
Especially at the top level.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If my teammates hitting shots like that,
I will be posting that for tomorrow. That's going to be my video for tomorrow. Was them throwing a fucking stray at Jinxy after Talk hits a nasty clip. That's wild.
This dude, I was
excited. Yo,
Sharky,
thank you for the prime. Jester again with the freaking 12-month resub.
I mean, now look at
Welcome back,
Jester. All over the highlight reel. Wavy said that there were 3 that were certified clips. I think I counted at least 5. I mean, that one is just... That's just disrespectful from Talk on
I will say Mech played really good too.
I love watching this team play. I was excited to watch Redacted.
Who saved that replay, dude? Oh, that's
fucked. That is fucked.
Oh man.
I will say Life is a really good player.
My reaction to that is my reaction to M80 for the course of the series.
I think that like Mech is on a different level than some of those guys. Like Mech is really good. He's young. He's still developing. I mean, that's definitely a little bit more on his teammates. Like, you got to hit certain shots. You can't be missing plays like that. Apparently, Life was, like, missing some open touches. You know, easier said than done, you know. But still, like, you got to be a little bit more on top of it if you want to be successful in Rocket League like that.
The nerves, the mental side of a competition like this, just as big as the mechanical side. So give them time to acclimate to the stakes. We might get to see them. And they did earn themselves a great opportunity by coming through that upper bracket. So they are still alive. We will see M80 play tomorrow. See if that 24 hours makes a difference.
Wait, did y'all notice how everybody on the screen is wearing a toboggan?
Don't forget.
everybody. Like, I don't know where they're at, but damn.
Clinched their spot. Carmine Corps has already clinched
Yo,
their spot
thank you,
over
Moderate.
here,
Thank you.
as well as Mina and Twisted Minds. The seeding isn't quite secured, depending on how Mina number 3 goes there. One of them might get the 1 seed or the 2 seed, but these two teams so far ahead of the rest
we
of the
love
field
Wavy over
in
here,
Middle East,
man.
North Africa
He was
here,
on
Tourney. They
Deleted
will be our 2 representatives in
and
Boston.
Deleted Gaming were
not at
they
all.
were
I'm
my
excited
team
to
for a
see
while,
both
so
of them, Falcons.
they're
with
prepared
their
for the
new
storm.
roster, Twisted
Apparently,
Minds with theirs.
clearly.
Those two teams are always competing.
Do I know
for
what a
those last
toboggan
playoff
is?
spots when we go to the international.
Don't put me on blast like that,
so I'm excited to see
Smexy. Maybe I thought I did. Maybe I don't.
Make sure you get your tickets for Boston there.
Beanie? Is Beanie a
I've
more
never done this before.
appropriate
If you get a ticket to Boston,
word
you get a free
there?
Rocket
I don't
Pass
know.
included with your ticket, as well as the in-game title.
That's not a
Boston
toboggan?
Major attendee. So
the fuck is the toboggan? Hold on.
Titles. We've given out wheels before.
I'm not
Baz,
letting
but I
this
don't think we
slide,
ever give
bro.
out titles.
I'm not letting this slide. Hold on. How do you spell that shit? No. Why is there a sled? Is a toboggan a hat or a sled? Okay. What? Bro, who the fuck calls a sled a toboggan? Okay, so, I'm right here. This is a matter of opinion. This is not a fucking toboggan, bro. I am not. Megan, what's this? Megan. Okay, Megan's not going to help here. That is not a toboggan. Who the fuck calls a sled a toboggan? Oh, what was that, Megan? Say it loud and proud.
I said you call hats a toboggan. No, you do. I don't agree with that.
Oh, all right, never mind. Ignore her.
Them a little bit. They warmed up against this team, and CMOS. I mean,
I thought she was on my side. I was wrong.
The clips that he's hit throughout his time in North America.
Damn.
I'm excited to see them here and see how they do against Foot, which I think is a very winnable match for them.
All right. Well, I've never once in my life heard a sled being called a toboggan. I've never heard that once in my life. Never once.
Hang out with each other. So
that's crazy.
I do like to see the camaraderie.
Yo, Snipe Hunter with the 2 months. What's up, Snipe?
They're a pleasure. They really are. Especially that man on the camera right there, Crispy. He's funny. But in this matchup, we got to kind of lock in here. I mean, Foot is going to. They've been improving over the course of this weekend. Obviously, they had that lower round matchup with Jinxy, and they took that handily. I think if they can channel that today, then they should be able to take this series, but it is going to be a close one. Definitely not clear. Kind of like Jorby's camera. I don't know which way this is going to go.
I don't know who ordered them, but I'm going to eat them.
Pixels for sure.
I mean, it was both these teams had interesting roads to get here in the group stages. There, Foot Esports had to deny a reverse sweep from Shuffle Skittens. They won the first 2 games. Shuffle Skittens came back and won game 4, 3, and 4. But then ultimately, I know 2-1, Foot was able to take.
All right, guys, who do y'all think's gonna win? We've got Lotus 8 or
to make it through here.
My money.
Lotus 8 did reverse sweep.
I don't know. It's gonna be like 50-50,
and then swept Apple Slices to make it here. So sort of similar runs from both these teams, but unfortunately,
I'm going
into
Foot.
each other.
I'm going
One of
Foot.
them has to go home here. So chat, let us know who you think it's gonna be.
I'm gonna try and go Foot here,
and we will make our picks on the desk as well. Jorby, who you got?
I'm actually going to go Lotus 8 here. I think that this is a bit of a trap for Foot. I can see.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Jorby's camera is just not doing well. Maybe it's like a latency issue.
Their worst
yeah,
match
when
in
we
the
got
last
drops
5
on right now,
matches
brother.
they played was that 0-3 versus Unreal Nightmares, but everybody else, they beat Dignitas 3-2.
How are you pushing 70 and still playing Rocket League?
As well 3-0. So
well, first
I
of
like
all,
Lotus 8 here for the upset.
Okay.
You cannot take.
Daz, do you feel like this is an upset if Lotus 8
were to take like me out the game? All right.
Yeah, that's
there's always a chance.
To say.
Hey, make sure it's aware, and you guys are aware. I did just now get top 50 with my RLCS team. All right, for shits and giggles, for giggles and shits. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you guys got top 50 your region recently, but I did, and I was fucking around a majority of the time.
Today and just seeing how they did against Jinxy.
Just saying. All right, just saying. So you got carried. Last time I checked, I was contributing.
It'll be close.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams.
All right, full disclosure, I was at the bottom of the leaderboard every single game. That shit low-key pissed me off because I had a few good games, but I still ended up at the bottom of the leaderboard every fucking time. That actually pissed me off a little bit.
Coin flipping match. Both teams
Every
could go well,
fucking
but I'm gonna
game,
go
I was at the
with
bottom of the
just narrowly
leaderboard,
get
bro.
The edge to Frosty and Cheese, the experience of those teams there. I think that they will have the slight edge here, but I could see it going.
I won't
either
lie,
direction.
full disclosure.
Big chat support here for Fun Esports. Love to see
Nah,
that one.
Swaz was
North
playing
America, I
great.
think the end's coming
I
for
don't
you there.
know.
Get me out of here, Wave.
Guys, I don't know if we're going to do the
folks.
same
Well,
thing
the
next
stories
weekend.
have been fantastic
But
so far, but only one
if I do
can
play
continue here in
the
North American
RLCS
Open
North American
number
qualifiers
2.
again, it
Let's
will
get
be with Chief
into it.
Beef
Let
and
'em
Vince.
settle it
I
on
don't
the
know if we're
pitch.
going to do it.
The
We have not
boys in
decided.
purple versus the
But if
boys
we
in
do
red.
another RLCS
Esports
run,
versus fun.
Vince
Which one continues
and
through
Chief
and
Beef
plays
will be our
on
teammates
Championship Sunday
for a
Let's
miracle
find out.
run. It is not confirmed. I don't know if we're going to do it.
Well, here we
But
go. We had a
if
fun
we
first
do,
series.
that'll
Now
be
let's
the
up stakes a little bit
squad.
and knock somebody out of
Why
our
not
second
Swaz?
regional.
Swaz
Lotus
told
8
me that
and
he's
Fun Esports.
going to do
Game
quals
one,
with his
brought to you
buddies.
by Progressive here on
It's
Mansfield
funny too because Vince asked me, he was like, hey man, do you and Beef want to try and run it the next time? I'm like, I'm not sure, but we don't just want to kick Swaz to the curb. And then Swaz messaged me the same day and was like, hey man, I don't want to mess you guys up, but why is that a goal? What the fuck?
Cheese, you want to talk about this? Like Cheese?
All right. But he was like, yeah, I don't want to mess you guys up, but I think I'm going to team with my buddies this time around. Is that okay? And I was like, but dude, that's totally fine. Like Vince messaged me, so that works out perfectly. So Swaz is going to do quals with his buddies. Oh, Beezy missed.
Just off the post. Oh, that could have been an absolutely disasterific start for Fun Esports. Instead, they're only down 1.
Listen, it would have been such a bad start that Stacks has invented words.
Wait, have I seen the living room?
Exist.
Okay, Juris Doctor.
What the fuck happened?
Esquire. And saying that, though, look at these two squads, man. I'm expecting to see big things from Foot versus Jinxy.
Yo,
For those
King
of y'all who
Cracky
missed
with the
out
gifted,
on
what's
NA
up?
Open
Well,
Number 2 Friday. That was a match to qualify for today. Both these teams with high expectations coming into this season. And Foot just absolutely clashed Jinxy. Swept them 3-0. It wasn't easy. I mean, it was easy for them. It wasn't easy for Jinxy at all. And they just looked like the better team. Lotus 8, on the other hand, you heard Wave talking about it. They had to hit a reverse sweep to qualify in the lowers as well for this matchup. So both teams come in.
Bro, my dogs are in fucking trouble. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture of this shit.
Which one's the better?
CMOS going right at Frosty. He's up to meet him. Crispy there to just pop that off to the side. Nobody was up behind him. As Dosa and Crispy both crisscross in front. Nobody actually got the ball. Now CMOS against Frosty. That's going to be left for Cheese. Try to make up for the one that got by him at the start of the game, but nothing doing here as Frosty.
Chat, my dogs just tried to kill themselves. I can't believe it. Hold on, I'll show y'all in a second. Oh, I can't believe it, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Losing this match, they're gonna be hoping. They're like, I should have had 2 right there.
As soon as this game's over, I'll show you. Oh, there's Foot.
We're tied up.
And that's why you score 2, so that this one doesn't tie the game. Unfortunately, they didn't. Jeez.
It's hilarious that goes in. You have defenders in net, but it's just a good shot.
I believe it was CMOS in the net.
What's my real name? Yes. Classic white boy name, go.
2 minutes gone by in the opener.
My, oh my, listen to you and
Whoa,
the
that's a weird touch.
It's something special, I gotta say. It's like I'm in a 1970s NBA or a hockey game right now, man. You're great. Anyway.
Yeah.
You and nobody else,
it's
but I
Tyler.
It.
Don't worry, man. Listen, I gotta give you flowers, man. You know tomorrow he doesn't
Proud
like
of so many of you guys for getting it.
When you're well warranted. Speaking
Someone
of
said Drake
right there from Sosa. He's
I guess.
a little confident. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
He's
Tyler.
sad. If anybody wants to go back and replay, he wasn't moving. He didn't think Sosa would slide
Yeah,
top right.
Tyler.
That's dangerous because Sosa is a dangerous shooter.
Well, Sai came out high.
Oh, good
thought he had
save, good
it,
save.
and he did not. Now Sosa for Frosty.
Our name isn't a plain white boy name. Hey, we got another Tyler in the chat.
Oh, a missed
No,
opportunity
I
for
kind of
Foot.
think
They're
it
still on the
is.
attack, but
You're telling me that
Crispy recovers
Tyler
for his third
hasn't
save.
become like
And
synonymous with
Frosty there to
a,
cut
you know,
off the
kind of
counterattack,
a
but
low-key
again, missed
douchebag?
opportunities have been the theme
Hey, I don't
here
like
as
it.
Cheese plays
I'm trying to give us a
for
better
Sosa.
name, but
Now back come Lotus 8.
I'm
What
just
else do they
saying,
have
bro,
in their
people
bag
think of the
tricks?
name
Sai
Tyler.
for
They don't think of
Crispy.
a...
And Cheese did well to stay with that
They
play.
think of a dick. They think of a douchebag
Listen, Lotus
from like a college frat douchebag. That's what they think, bro.
But they're gonna be more effective.
That's not
Sai's
coming
gotta
from
get
me.
more
That's
touches.
coming
We're
from
already
other
about
people.
3 minutes into this game. Sai's got 78 score on the scorecard at the moment. when he's performing with
There's
Crispy
drops
up
on
front,
Twitch, Cole.
I really do think they have a really good chance of beating some of
goal!
these
There it
best teams.
is.
Great
There's
demo on the
Foot
back line
coming
yet
in.
again, though, but Cheese came out of nowhere. And I keep talking about Lotus
If the
Haystack,
shoe
Lotus and Foot.
fits,
They're
I
not playing
mean,
around.
Yeah, they kind of
I can't help it, bro. You know what's funny?
About them, and they have not been much.
All right, I am wearing a collared muscle shirt, but that's because I came into work today wanting to feel sexy. But nah, what's funny is my mom named me Tyler because she thought it was unique. You believe that? She told me that. She actually said that to my face. She said that to my face.
With Crispy slow playing out of the corner. Had some
Work, are we rage baiting? No.
Great win. High off the
This is my work. I mean, yeah, it's not the same as other people's work, but it technically is my work.
He's gonna be looking for that one again. That was a good opportunity. Demo on the left-hand side. He had a lot of space to work.
I mean, no, this is my working shirt, bro. This is the tightest shirt that I own. No bullshit. It's the tightest shirt that I own as a man.
A little dropper down, but still nothing too threatening as yet another bump attempt.
I wear this shirt when I want to get extra subs. I just, yeah.
He's by himself on the counterattack. Everybody just kind of looking like, I got him.
Hey, Slick, TDS is working, but it's also not.
You got him, right?
Good shot there by Cheese.
Absolutely
little air
nobody
dribble.
got him. Cheese.
Air
Everybody
drip.
shoots. Everybody scores for Foot Esports with 1:02 to go. And they hang on here against a Lotus 8 squad that
Christ.
certainly, again, has been battle tested here.
Who's
in
the
this
girl
first
behind me?
half of
That's
the
my
season.
wife.
But in this particular instance, they have left a lot on the table.
Ooh, all right. Big start for Foot. Lotus are struggling.
Wait, how did this team do what they did
So,
in the first open?
you are 10 seconds behind? That's fine. 10 seconds ain't a big deal. I thought you might have been wearing your wife's shirt. No, man. We met at a frat house? Nah, better. We met on Tinder. I'm not kidding, but it's actually kind of a sweet story. The quick version is that she messaged me first, and then I had like a... Ooh, wait a minute. Lotus might come back. I had a... at the very bottom of my bio, it said, P.S. If we ever get married, we have to come up with a better how we met story. And then she messaged me first and said, so what's our how we met story? That's kind of cute. Now, I gave her two options. Option A, we met on a cruise ship when we were kids, and then we met up again as adults, right? Fell in love as kids, didn't see each other again, met each other randomly as an adult. And then option B was I saved her from a mugging in New York City on New Year's Eve. She chose the second one, and then the conversation continued. So, like, actually kind of a cute story a little bit. As tender stories go, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Wait a minute. Holy shit. They actually could come back. I didn't think it was possible. That's why I turned him down. Hold on.
All right, just the physical
She
play,
rizzed you? Yeah, she did. Damn right. Come on. Can I get a hell yeah?
And Lotus 8 trying to do the unthinkable here.
Wait a minute. There is a chance. It's not a very high chance, but there is a chance.
Gotta be sure-handed as Cheese. He is. Frosty will lob it away. If Lotus 8 are going to do it, they're going to have to
Yeah, they got to go all the way across the field. Not going to be easy.
Right at Sosa. Sai. Out to Sosa.
Oh, damn. Some team miscommunication, guys.
Just barely to game number 1.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'll eat it. Guys, we're getting free food, baby.
Kickoff for both diagonals. Go for the ball, try to pressure it, get a good pinch. And end up getting possession, but then Crispy chose to stay with the ball rather than going for the big 100 move. I think he left it for Sin Master right there. And Crispy just didn't have enough. He's just not threatening with 0 with 10 right there in his tank to just make Foot have to work in that situation. But regardless, I mean, that was a near impossible situation regardless. They still had to score 1 even at the end of the game. So,
you guys want to see what my dogs did? Check this out.
in a way, because Cheese messed up and it should have.
Okay, so a second ago, I said that my dogs tried to kill themselves. This is why I said that. So this is what they did. Do you guys want to know what these cookies are? These cookies were in the middle of the table, by the way. That's our dining table. They were in the middle right here. So these pieces of shit hopped on the dining table and drug down these cookies. They're chocolate cookies, bro. They're chocolate. And there's like silverware and knives, and then they tore up the fucking toilet paper. Look at that piece of shit, that smug piece of shit. It probably wasn't him, it was the other one. But seriously, man, you guys are trying to kill yourselves over here, bro. That's a chocolate cookie. It's like a brownie. That's a chocolate chip cookie. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're just asking to be injured over here. Also, so this was earlier. This was Steezy. He's in the snowstorm. Guys, post pictures of like your like the snow. If you guys are in this big snowstorm, you should go to the media share. Join Discord, go to the media share, and post them, all right? I'll look at them on stream. Wait, was this? Did he post one? Oh, he's just posting a clip. Sir, we have a Rocket League Clips channel. Go post it over there. Oh, here's Wags. Oh, that must be the ice storm. Or maybe it's snow. I don't know. Nice backyard, though, Wags. Damn. Oh, he's got your kitties out. Oh, that's cute. Bro, is that ice? What the fuck? That's crazy. That looks wicked, actually. Dude, that's so cool. All right. Yeah, if you guys want, check it out, guys. We will throw it back up, but we're back.
This one as well with Frosty waiting. Frosty had him shadowed the whole way. There was no chance of this getting through. Zimos, though, trying to create. And with all the mechs, just nothing there.
Nothing there indeed. Lotus 8 definitely playing better so far this half. Of the start of this game, I should say. With much more pressure, Foot. Really haven't necessarily recovered from honestly, the last about 40 seconds of game number 1. Lotus 8 kind of found their footing. Found their stronghold, but in saying that, they got to be able to score.
Actually,
they got to be able to take
that's
these
so
chances.
sad.
Don't get many in a 5
Snow is so
game,
fun.
In a 5 minute 5 minute set of Rocket League, I should say. Takes a little bit of time. When you get a chance, you got to convert. Because if you don't, all it takes is 1 foot attack, and it's in your net.
Who takes advantage of their opportunities? Crispy and Simos were lined up. They knew they had Crispy beat.
Oh my God.
So they just take out Simos at the back. No follow-up whatsoever. Frosty gets his second goal of the series. Foot in front, and they almost get a kickoff goal. But Frosty has seen a Johnny Boy video or 10 and able to get back and stop the kickoff goal. Oh my gosh, did Cheese get a touch?
Wait, what?
No,
did he get bumped?
And it still goes through. Are you serious?
What happened?
It's just Rocket League in the year 2026. He completely whips his
Yo,
ball.
oh, peasy. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Bro, one person completely whiffed. Another person completely whiffed. And then the first guy that whiffed accidentally bumped the third guy. What the fuck?
Cheese. Put out all the stops here. That was nice. That was nice.
That was not nice. That was, I mean, it was good. It wasn't clean, though. Wait, Frosty.
Can he get one here? No, it's off the backboard, and Simos will have it away. Only as far as Sosa at midfield.
I would say this is a really rough start for
Frosty
Lotus.
against Sai. Cheese will come out, burn a lot of boost to try and get to that ball.
Hey, what's up, High Vice? Lost all my elo. I'm 1130 now. That's fine. Oh, there we go. All right, Lotus 8 still on there.
You want to talk about his Canadian?
Yo, High Vice. I had some people in my chat say that you wanted to play. I didn't know if they were trolling or not, because I know that chat does that a lot. But if you are down, bro, Monday, Tuesday, I'm pretty much free whenever. So if you want to run some games Monday, Tuesday, I am super down. Super down. But, you know, we got RLCS this weekend, like today, tomorrow, so I won't be able to do that. But, yeah, man, if you're trying to play at all, so down. We could do a tournament. We could just do ranked and fuck around. We could do casual. We could do a tournament, like a viewer tournament thing. Whatever. I don't mind.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm down for whatever, though, man.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, he was aggressive. The whole point I was saying is aggressive as third got beat, and that's how Lotus 8 ended up scoring. But then, you know, kickoffs, it kind of just...
Yo, what's up, Cersei? How you doing, bro?
That's exactly what happened for Foot right there.
Wait, also, what's... He said 11:30?
Nobody home. Jeez, yeah, give it a touch right at the end.
What is happening?
Bet, yeah, no worries. About to get fucked by the winter storm. Oh, yeah?
This is not a championship
dude,
team.
I mean, I'm in Florida, so...
Listen, man.
You know, we're fine. It's going to be like... It's 80 degrees outside right now, so we're chilling, but... I'm assuming you're probably in one of those regions that's, like, about to get shit on.
Oh, Crispy, nope.
It's 13 out right now, bro. Wait, how, Megan? It's like 80 out right now, right? It's hot. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Right now, bro, it's actually 80 degrees outside. It's 80, dude. That's insane.
This particular squad, Sosa has that ball away.
That's the Florida effect, I guess, bro. That's why people move here. They want the consistency.
The time remaining becomes one of your enemies on the field as well. Frosty has that taken away by Zimos. Not a lot of boost for Lotus 8 to work with collectively.
Holy
to get
fuck, it's
downfield, so
-6.
they have to go all the way back.
Dude, where do you live, bro? Oh my
even
god.
when they break out, it is met right there at midfield. Frosty just dumps it right back in. Make them try again.
Wait, hold on. Somebody just said something funny.
Frosty to beat. First shot's high. Second shot low
Bro,
from
Lotus
Crispy.
8, they're trying to stick around.
That was a great play, actually. Cheese and Sosa, a little miscommunication right there.
Hey, hold on. Somebody said something interesting. Yo, Dark Nolitas. On an earlier convo, you were discussing how you met your loved one. My boyfriend and mine got together. Their story is funny. I messaged him on Christmas night, crossfaded, and said he was mine, and he just agreed to it. Chat, you heard it there first. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That was a shot not from half court. That was a full court shot. Damn near in the stands, and that shit hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shot your shot from the nosebleeds, and it still landed. That's great, though. You never know, guys. Dude, one simple action of like adding somebody could change your whole like life. Could find your future wife or your future husband. You never know. You never know.
Yes, I had a choice to make there to either go high or play with control.
Feels like 6 fair. Wait, the feels like is 6? Okay, I said this earlier. I like the cold personally. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but granted, I don't live in an area that gets cold that often, but I actually like the cold. I run really hot, like naturally. So like if I go outside, as long as I have like a simple like puffer jacket, I'm gonna be chilling. -40's not fun. You know, you guys, hold on, wait a minute. Nah, you guys, that's a good point, actually. When I'm talking about cold weather, I'm talking about like between like 5 degrees Fahrenheit and 30. If it's below that, nah, if it's below that, that's probably like super uncomfortable, right?
And the final seconds will tick away. 8 goals combined, or 7 goals combined between these two teams in game 1. Similar scoreline.
Oh, 0-second goal, but doesn't really matter much. Foot is looking good. Not gonna lie, extreme cold isn't bad. The wind that gets you fucked up. Well, the coldest I've ever been, guys. I was in high school with a buddy of mine, and Yes. Hold on. Wait. So the coldest I have ever been in my life, it was -5 degrees in West Virginia, which is where I went to high school. Huntington, West Virginia. HHS, baby. But it was -5 outside in the middle of the night, and me and my buddies were doing a sleepover, right? Like we were playing video games and fucking around, whatever. One of us bet the other that we wouldn't go streaking. And as you guys know, right? If somebody says no balls, you got to do it. You got to do it. Well, one of my buddies said you won't go streaking no balls and -5 degree Fahrenheit weather. And so guess what? I did run outside buck ass naked around the neighborhood. That was easily the coldest I have ever been in my life. It was like the moment I stepped outside. I mean, good God, right? But like, understandable, I was buck ass naked. But still, there's no proof. You think I took a video of that, bro? Hell no. Hell no, bro. We were cross-faded at like 17 years old. We smoked a bowl, and like while outside smoking a bowl, they were like, hey, you won't go streaking no balls? And I'm like, all right, you see, you done fucked up. You said no balls. Now I have to do it. And so then I went and did it. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I was sprinting. It's not like I was out there for an extended period of time. It was like I ran around the neighborhood and went back inside. But it was still cold as fuck, man. Holy shit.
Maybe they didn't call timeout because it really is just
simple. Did I get any money from it? No, hell no.
Simple change that they need to make. You see that
I would have liked money, but
I think on the 4th goal that puts foot scored. Simas turned up here.
What's smoking a bowl?
And if I had to guess, it's probably that as well. Is clear rotation.
Doing drugs.
Somebody be third man back. Make foot have to work and put yourself in position.
The good ones, though. The good ones. The good ones.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. After game 2, I don't burn a time.
There's a few out there, I think. There's a few.
Pretty strong. And now they start game 3 very strong as well, with Crispy pushing that across. Or rather, Zai pushing that across. Simas able to score. Can they avoid conceding on the other end, though? Sosa's won.
Gotta respect the no balls. You gotta respect the no balls call, bro.
Somebody could run onto that.
Nah, but you can't abuse it. That's the thing, though. If your buddies are just shouting no balls for any random thing, not the same. If you're calling no balls for some real crazy shit, that's when you gotta do it. Like, you know, you can't just be calling that willy-nilly.
Exactly what you need. I mean, it was a clean play from Lotus.
You gotta understand the significance of a no balls call. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Frosty catches that in stride, but got bumped off the play. Sosa trying to stay with it. Now cheese to center. Simas.
All right, Lotus looking a little bit better this game.
To make sure that pass did not get through. Simas now took
Oh, wait, what the hell are they doing?
Both go up, and a little miscommunication
That was weird.
there on the part of Lotus 8 kills off the attack.
Already I'm seeing the adjustments that Lotus 8 have made.
All right, see, now that's one of those. You can't just be throwing that around willy-nilly, man. That's
but he's not necessarily pushing.
See, that's one of those that just don't count. Oh! Wait a minute, Lotus might be all right.
He's kind of like, in my
Off the ceiling. Little catch by Peasy. Nice shot.
To make a couple plays happen each series, and he's gonna give you some. The Zero Spring 2025 champion.
No balls. Chug the rest of your drink by the end of this game.
Getting the first goal of this series.
This guy gets it.
And then Crispy adding another as well. And he ties his team's leading scorer, Simas, 4 each for Crispy and Simas. And this is the awakening that Lotus 8 have needed.
Yep, and they've cleaned it up on the defensive end.
See, that guy gets it.
Another kickoff goal. I think the kickoff goals are in their
Sufficient
favor so
no
far
balls.
this
Oh, it's already halfway done. We're
So they're
Gucci.
playing well in that regard.
That's gonna be easy, bro.
Stopping foot from having any wide open nets, and now it's on foot.
We're gonna watch this game for the last 3 minutes of it, but it'll be gone by the end. I promise you that.
Number 2, I know they scored 5, but it wasn't necessarily because they're playing a lot of offense. It was more so off Lotus 8's mistakes or errors.
Nah, okay. I will say, bro, the one time a no balls has been called that pissed me off, and it wasn't mine, but like me and my buddies in high school, we were out like just fucking around. We were at one of their houses, and they lived like more in the city, close to some gas stations and some convenience stores. And we were just chilling one night, just like, you know, classic little sleepover. We wanted to get some Red Bull. We wanted to get some like snacks and stuff. And we started walking to the convenience store. Well, on the way there, my other buddy, who I didn't like all that much, full disclosure, I didn't like him that much, but he said, no balls, you won't rip off that car's antenna. And my other buddy, who is low-key an idiot, without hesitation, he didn't even think about what he was doing. He took the antenna, like the radio antenna, off of this car, this random car, and just ripped that shit off, no hesitation, and threw it like across the street. That actually pissed me off because I feel so bad for that random dude. I was like, bro, that guy's gonna wake up for like work in the morning. All he wants to do is listen to some radio, and your bitch ass, for no particular reason, broke that shit off and threw it for no reason at all. That's fucked up. I would be so pissed off if that was me. Oh, I gave them so much shit for that. I was like, y'all cannot be doing that. It's like straight up like vandalism. Like, you're just hurting somebody that don't deserve it. Like, that guy didn't do nothing to you, and you're over here messing with their shit. That's so fucked up. That was the one time where I was like, that's messed up, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
End up being successful. The Lotus 8, they slowed it down.
Good demo. Nothing there.
A lot of pressure, I would say, over the last minute per foot.
I'll look at media share, guys. Don't worry. After this series.
A great one. He ultimately doesn't end up, just barely misses the ball. Pixels
no balls burn your house down. See, you guys just don't understand the no balls claim. It's got unspoken rules. You can't fuck it up. Oh. Oh.
Signs of a sweep still alive.
Oh.
Gets this one
Foot Esports.
Boy, what a
Look at this passing play.
Rusty. And Zai just could not get a read on it. Sosa goes in.
Sir, I'm in the process of it.
Game.
Simas gets clean beat up in the sky.
Wait, there's 50 seconds left. Wait, I gotta lock in. Hold on. There's 50 seconds left. I gotta hurry.
Pads, not even 100 on the way back. He was low. Less than 10 in the tank. It's just not a good position to leave a third man. Simas has to win that challenge if he wants to be successful.
We're chilling. We got like 3 sips left.
He wasn't in that situation.
We also got my boy TJ with the 31 months. What's up, TJ? Hope you're doing good, man.
To try and be disruptive. Sosa flip reset. Quickly denied by Crispy.
10 foot.
Zivos needs another
Tie it up. I hope so. I want to see overtime.
That should be a free ball for Frosty, but Crispy's up there to intercept. Down to 20 seconds. G's with a great win, but Zai is right there to follow it up. Recovers off the ceiling and a high bouncer.
Okay, counterattack. Here we go. Sosa.
Again. Sosa down.
Not on target.
That catches the wall. That's a really good break for Foot, but still cleared away by Lotus 8. Crispy couldn't just roll it along the ground. Zai tried to bring it to the ground now. G's in an awkward spot on the side.
All done.
And Zai will clear it across midfield.
Sosa's keeping it up, though.
With nothing in the tank.
All right.
Time on the clock. Lotus 8 are back in the series.
Home game from
Glad I ripped that one.
They started off hot.
Yo, love them thick. Thanks for the 3 months, man.
Into the game, and after that, they just held on to them.
All right, guys. Lotus with a little bit of a payout there. All right, let's see. I know some people have posted in the media share of this storm. Let's see. Holy shit, that's a lot. All right, so Mid-Eastern U.S. 10-0. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Dude, I like your neighborhood. This is very much so giving, like, bro. My neighborhood growing up looked exactly like this. Oh, my God. Literally to a T. You might be where I grew up. I mean, I'm not trying to dox you or nothing, but, like, you actually might be where I grew up. This looks exactly like my hometown. So not too bad. Ooh, yo, that's pretty as shit. That's, whoa, that's. Does anybody else get a little bit excited when you see snow like this? It might be because I'm a big snowboarder, but like, I mean, I love skiing, I love snowboarding, so this excites me. I get a little bit horny when I see a picture like this. I legit, all right, fuck you, no. I look at this and I'm like, opportunity. This is opportunity. This is sledding. This is snowboarding. This is good conditions. Ooh, that's a cool backyard too. Bro, he's got a bridge in his backyard. What the hell? Who's this? No, it's in Michigan. Fire CEO. That's a dope looking backyard. Who's this one? We got, oh, here's Steezy again. Oh, shit. Dude, Steezy, this is the update? Not too bad, but it's definitely snowing a decent bit. Who we got over here? Michigan, 2 degrees, but feels like -15. Oh, yeah, bro. Michigan getting crazy snow. Bro, that's at least a few. That's like 5 inches, maybe 4 inches, maybe. I don't even know. Another Michigan guy. Oh, yeah, the windshield wiper thing because of the ice. Oh, shit. Michigan has a shit ton of snow. Smexy. That's the sexiest picture I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my God. That is... Wow, dude. Smexy. That is fucking beautiful, bro. Oh, my goodness. Bro. That's nice. Oh, it's a kitty. This is a random kitty cat. All right. Here, back to the games, guys. Back to the games. Let's go. Sorry. Little intermission there.
Listen, this
is game 4.
I don't want to...
Foot versus Lotus.
They kind of got slow hands, and they're trying to put the hand up, but the hand's coming a little
late. Love-hate
we all know what happens
relationship with Michigan.
The man's down. And you just got to be able to put the hand up, bro. See, that's
I honestly think Michigan's probably a pretty cool place to live.
You end up winning 2 challenges right there. This is
you guys, dude, how are the Great Lakes?
Works in a lot of things, and Rocket League's one of them.
Ooh, what a save from Cheese.
Not there just yet, but listen, them 2 early challenges. You put a hand up early, and you get a chance.
Oh, good little passing play, counterattack. Foot Esports are...
Yep, exactly.
They're not going anywhere, bro.
I just got there a little
the Great Lakes are awesome.
Recognizes that one more push.
I've never been to the Great Lakes, but I really want to go. The Great Lakes seems so fun, dude. We also got Key Coop with the raid. Thank you, Key. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, Crispy right at the defense as Frosty
yeah,
shuts
like
it down.
ever since I was a kid, I've loved lakes, and I think like the Great Lakes are probably so cool to go chill in. Oh!
That's just beautiful Rocket League right there. Cheese pops it up high. Semas once again beat him.
Instant reset top bends. Damn.
That's a top five player tomorrow. I already know.
Lots of snowboarding in Michigan, bro. I've never been to Michigan. I want to go, man. I want to go to Michigan.
Technically,
I want to go to Michigan. I want to go to I've never been to Montana. I want to go to Montana too. I bet you Montana is like gorgeous.
They have indeed.
I've been to Utah. Utah's awesome. Colorado's awesome. California.
And they do it again. Right now they're on the
All the like, you know, I've been to a decent bit of places. Wait, why is that a goal?
He just had the entire defense in a trance. He gets an awkward touch. Right there, just throws everybody off. Everybody saw he got the.
I mean, that's a great touch, but the defense was fucking doing nothing there.
That's the one that's going in. 4-0.
How do you snowboard in Florida? I don't. I gotta go other places. Usually I fly. There's some cheap flights you can go on though.
And then okay, they get the kick off, go right back. So they're still winning. Listen, now they need 4 goals.
All right, there's gonna be 10 goals this game.
In game 1 and game 2, they've been down.
Poor Cheese was by himself. He almost saved it too.
After Crispy doesn't take out Cheese though.
But yeah, if I ever want to go snowboarding or whatever, I gotta fly to either the West Coast or the East Coast. West Coast, Colorado, Utah, wherever I can go. East Coast, West Virginia has some good places. Vermont, New Hampshire have some great places. Yeah, wherever I can go, I'll go. I'm not picky, bro. I like being out in the snow. I like being in the mountains.
Crispy burns a lot of boost. Side coming in as well. The save made by Cheese. Because they
ambush. I respect the attempt, but no.
They have to go back to their own defensive end. Crispy's giving this one away to Sosa. Sai was maybe expecting a rollout to the midfield.
I mean, I think Foot have this, but there's time. With how many goals have been scored in the first minute and a half, it's doable.
Doing what they do the late game.
Not likely, but it's doable.
Of offensive attack side gets a demo on Sosa. Cheese, no boost right here. Can't do much. Gets a musty. Just to make some ass have the respect.
If you could live anywhere, but somewhere warm, where would I live? Colorado comes to mind, because Colorado has a lot of great places. Switzerland comes to mind. Switzerland would be so cool. I've never been there yet. I'm going to go there this year, but I imagine Switzerland would probably be amazing.
Great job staying with that play, but
in North America, Canada might be dope. I don't know. I've never been to Canada, but I'd like to. I feel like Canada probably has a bunch of really cool places to offer.
Might as well just throw it off into space.
Montana, like I said, Montana probably pretty dope.
Frosty tried a slow play against Sai, and Sai was
Switzerland's really expensive.
Burn a lot of boost and burn a lot of time.
Yeah, but maybe for a good reason.
Miscommunication right there. Crispy pre-jumped off the passes going high. Sai brought it low. That's not something you expect to see for those two.
Sosa thought about it.
I've never been to Switzerland. I want to go. I'm going to go this year. I'm going to go this year. I've made a decision.
3-goal lead again.
Malapi!
Lotus 8. Bring it to you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Malapi.
Goal number 5 or
Take
6.
a shot at 100 subs.
Frosty will happily take a 5th goal.
Are we doing fucked up Friday on a Saturday?
Cheese.
I'm not mad at it. We can do it. Alright, of what, Slick? Of what?
Frosty to beat, and he scores with Simas running interference.
Alright, Lotus 8 are staying somewhat close to it. That was a clean shot by Crispy. With a demo from Frosty as well. Or, well, a demo from Seamoth as well.
I mean, it's impossible save. You're really just hoping
Saturated Saturday.
34 seconds left.
Dude, that's a good one. Saturated Saturday? I don't really understand it, but I respect it.
Gets a bump. Crispy just launches it towards the net. It's not going to work.
We did get a super chat from YouTube. Let me see who it was from.
Sai coming on here, and Cheese made sure to get another touch. That threw off Psy. Down to 15 seconds now. Simas around cheese.
Yo, your boy,
out to meet Simas.
your boy S Killer. No balls, you won't hop on Cozy stream and leave a kind, heartfelt message. I'll do you one better. I'll DM him and tell him he's got a fat cock.
Match point from Foot Esports.
Much better, in my opinion.
Coming off a game
I think that's a much better
8 in game number 3 scored the first 3
compliment
goals
right there.
for esports. You know what they did? They scored the first 3 goals in this game.
I'll just give him a DM, you know?
Flying, aggressive.
Okay, no shit though. I have DM'd him like once. If I just randomly DM Cozy P and like, bro, you got a fat cock. I mean, that's either A, the beginning to a very bad like court situation, or B, the beginning to a great friendship. One of the two. It's either a great friendship or this is gonna go to court. This is not good.
One game away from a date.
It's gotta be one of the two.
With M80, who fell earlier today.
Wow, that guy's trying to get me blackout. All right. Love that.
We have the benefit of watching the replay.
All right, we got a timeout from Lotus. You know what that means? We got time to look at some of the storm. Oh my God, look at how many people are posting videos of their POVs of the storm. Wait, Rye Guy, that guy. He's a sub in my chat. Where the fuck is this, dude? I'm not kidding. This looks like AI. This does not look real. Where do you live, bro? That's Loot Lake? Seriously. I'm in New Hampshire? Bro, this is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. This is gorgeous. Like, you're telling me that's close to where you live? This is fucking gorgeous, bro. Oh my God. Like, how do you even have a bad day? If you have a bad day, just walk outside. Boom. There you go. Like, that's insane, man. Who the fuck lives here, by the way? Who lives in the middle of the lake? The what? Talk about a lake house. Grim! What's up, Grim? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Mr. Grim Reaper. Hope you're having a great weekend. But no, this is like actually one of the prettiest like pictures I've ever seen. This, like, if I could be here right now, I would be in bliss. I would be so happy. This is also so pretty. What I like is that the roads are clear. Like, you know, it's pretty, but the roads are very safe to drive on. So that's always nice. Yeah, that right there. That right there. I love that. Oh my goodness. That's so beautiful. I love when the snow like falls on the branches like that, man. It's just so pretty. Wait, Smexy Man has the Northern Lights? What the fuck? I want to see the Northern Lights. What? Dude, that's gorgeous. Oh, pretty puppy. It's like a pit bull. It's like a young pit bull. Wait, Rick Links. Yo, low-key, fuck you guys. Bro, what? Is this like close to where you live? This is beautiful. I don't understand. Where do you guys live? Watch the match? Okay, my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't know it started yet. My bad. We were locked in on some beautiful views. On the good side, we did not miss anything important. But I'm sorry, that was too insane. We had to look at that. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous, though, guys. Some of y'all live in like the most beautiful places I could imagine.
Tried to utilize the backboard. They realized that, you know, the secondary defense has not been great out of either side.
Mountain View, yeah, that Mountain View is crazy.
Simmons trying to force his way through.
Right?
Can't get that.
Let me ask you guys this. Would y'all prefer beach views or mountain views?
I mean, Cheese is just up so early, man. There's just nothing you can do.
Beach views or mountain views?
Second to collect, second to think. No, sir. Cheese is making sure he's taking away that space.
Y'all are my type of people, bro. I'm so proud of y'all right now. Y'all are my type of people. Most of y'all. Mountain views all day for me. I mean, I like the beach. I live in Florida. Of course I like the beach, but mountain views, man. I love being in the mountains. I love it. I grew up in the mountains. I don't live near mountains right now. I live close to the beach. I live in Florida, and I love living in Florida, but the mountains have my heart, man. They really do. Sooner or later, I'll move back either to the Rockies or I'll move up northeast. One of the two. Sooner or later, I will. I love that shit, man. Love that shit.
This is a relentless attack, though. Once again to the back wall.
Lotus is looking a little bit better this game.
Crispy just couldn't get around on it.
They have a lot of pressure on Foot.
Very calming, Corp-like. Where they're just keeping the pressure on, not giving Foot any time to
No, I've never been to Wisconsin before. I'd love to go, though.
The chances will open up.
I want to go to a Packers game, man.
That's exactly the type of
That'd be fun.
It seems that's dictating this.
I want to like get the full experience.
Touch right there, just putting Crispy in position to score.
Good save, good save.
That was a bar burner coming off right off of Crispy spinning.
Cheese and Sosa starting to work downfield, crisscrossing in front. And Simas will take over instead. Side to his left, opts for the shot. Easy save for Cheese.
Yo!
No follow-up as Crispy has to burn all his boost at midfield.
Timu Hex!
And Simas actually plays it back to the backboard. Not where Crispy wanted it for sure. Now Sosa
with the timber. Timu Hex. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute.
Very interesting for themselves. Now Sosa, Crispy to beat.
And that's a first-time gifter. That was his first time ever gifting subs to the stream. We got to show him some love. Give me a round of W's for Mr. Timu Hex. Timu!
That's a full maximization of 100 boost. Took away that. Good pressure right there. Oh, great pass by side. Crispy with a 50-50.
Oh!
2-0.
All right, Lotus, you're going to keep this thing going, I guess.
Look at this. What a pass.
Timu Hex, thank you for the love, bro.
Flip reset on the ball to the corner.
That was a really good shot.
The assist.
It was close.
Even better to get the goal in the end. Final minute and a well.
I'll look at Discord in between the series, guys. Don't worry.
Right here.
I like it. I like seeing where you guys live. It's kind of fun.
They're one game away.
A lot of you guys live in really beautiful places.
But they got 2 goals at least to tie it up. 3 to win it.
I'm jealous. You guys make me jealous. When I see some of the pictures y'all are sending, that's all I think is like, I'm jealous. I would love to live close to a place like that.
The offense just isn't there this game. Lotus Ace adjustments that they made, the aggression they brought to this
Good question, actually.
It's been great Rocket League to watch.
I'm more of a night owl, so sunset. I say sunset.
Well on target.
I don't really wake up that early too often, so.
For Foot Esports, Frosty denied by just the entire defense converging on his spot.
Dude, we got a guy named Vince, big fan, dropping 5 gifted. Yo, me and you, we're the same. We love Vince in this stream, my man. We love Vince around here. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Game 6 between Lotus 8 and Foot Esports.
Guys, I'll go through the Discord again. Not after this game, but I'll go through it after this series. This series is going to be over here soon, so we'll go through the Discord again. Hamaj said, I'm a Florida boy and I've never been to the mountain states, but I wish I could move. If I was not in a serious relationship, I would really consider. I mean, if you are able to go on a vacation at some point, it doesn't really matter when. I don't know, bro. Being in the mountains it's a different vibe. It really is. It's a completely different vibe. Corky Unicorn!
They realized that any amount of turnaround in this series was going to put the pressure on Foot Esports, and while Foot did answer with
Corky! Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, they took a timeout. Nice. So yeah, if you've never been to like out in the mountains, right? Now, okay, you guys want to know what my ideal situation is? And if you already live in a place like this, I'm so jealous of you. I want to live in the mountains. Hold on. AJ! And that's another first-time gifter. That's another first-time gifter right there. AJ! Thank you so much for the love, bro. My ideal living situation, in the mountains, on a lake. If I had like a bajillion dollars and I could buy any property I could want, I would want to live. I don't really even care where. It could be in any state, but like in the mountains with a view, but like close to a lake. That would be ideal. So if you guys live in the mountains close to a lake, you are living my best life. Do not take that shit for granted. You probably live in the best possible place ever, you know? Seriously, like, there's so many places like that where you're in the mountains, but you're also beside a lake. Because, like, you can go boating. You can do whatever you want. You can go probably to a ski resort close, you know. You've got the most beautiful, like, scenic views you could ask for. I mean, oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's got to be the best. That's got to be the best. Like, oh, Lake Tahoe? Oh, I bet Lake Tahoe is so nice, man. All right, we're back in. This could be the final game of the series. After this, we'll go through Discord again. Delaware is so boring. It's funny you guys mentioned Delaware. That's where my sister lives. I was in Delaware a few weeks ago for my niece's birthday. She lives, it's like a 45-minute drive from like Philly, I think, something like that. Over in Delaware. All right.
Another must
Game
win for
6.
Lotus
Let's
8.
see.
Off of Foot Esports timeout. No timeouts remaining for either
Here we go.
side now.
We're going to go through all those Discord messages here soon. I can see you guys posting it. There's some beautiful pictures that I'm looking at. You guys are going to love it. Very scenic photos.
Very calmly from the side. That's one of the other things that these timeouts do. They do give kind of extra time to reset
Foot
the
could
nerves,
close it right here.
Reset the emotions.
What's up, Simon? Yep.
Corner. Crispy delaying even more.
Hell yeah.
Keep the ball out of a scoreable position.
Oh,
now
off the ceiling.
Reset, everybody's got to get boost.
Nah, can't get there.
Simas burned all of his to cut out that attack, and Sosa making sure he doesn't get starved out. Hated demo for his efforts.
Could be dangerous.
And Frosty will just have that one away.
He got demo, but he got what he wanted to clear out. That was about, I would say a millisecond, maybe. A millisecond. Couldn't be much more. Crispy gets there just a little bit earlier, and that's a goal for Lotus 8. The pressure's still on for these young guns, too. Simas clean beat, Sai up high. Simas looking for bumps on the back wall.
Uh-oh, in front of net.
Nothing. Crispy doesn't commit, and that's the difference.
So many people's best lives would be in Florida. Be grateful. No. I love living in Florida. I'm not talking shit about Florida, bro. I love living here. Trust me. Like, there's so many fun things to do. The beaches do get old, but the best part of Florida isn't the beaches, in my opinion. It's like the natural springs. Those are my favorite. I love going to those. There's a lot to do here. I love living in Florida. The beaches are nice too, but yeah, the natural springs are where it's at. If you come to Florida, don't focus on the beaches. Go to the natural springs. They're way better. Also, look at that. Little 1-2 punch. Little turtle action there.
So critical. They're good at scoring that majority of the time, and they do right there. Foot opens up the scoring like you said, Stacks. And now it's on Lotus 8. They got to end up putting the ball back in the back of the net if they want to keep on.
Peasy's there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a good touch. Off the... Wait. Oh, good save. Frosty got that one. Good save.
They beat Sai by going in behind on the shot as Simas.
Another good save. Peasy's there. Misses the touch.
Empty, so Crispy has to try and dump it back in. But they seem to...
Yo, Foot's using some weird ass presets.
That one defender on the near post.
Except for Cheese is using a normal one.
Keep an eye on that as the series goes on. However much is left of it. Simas now has that ball blocked aside. Sai right at Cheese and full control now for Cheese and Foot Esports if they can get to this in midfield, and they
double
do.
touch, it's there. Ooh, good save, good save. Lotus have to score something here, guys. It's now or never. It's game 6.
They came out on top right here. Simas. Beautiful drop down. Good demo from Cheese. Stops the Lotus 8 attack. That might have been a great shot on that. Potentially a goal. Lotus
the best part of Florida is the summer thunderstorms. Oh, they are nice, though. Whoa! All right, this might be GG's.
I mean,
it might be over.
Cheese. He gets the demo on one end. Frosty, he gets a great assist.
Just good speed, man.
Comes all the way back
Just good
around.
speed, getting there fast.
My estimation, 2-goal swing. The side was in a great spot.
Yeah, what's up, running buck? Right? I know, man. I know.
He probably would have done that too.
All right, 2 minutes left. Lotus 8 needs something. Now this current round is elimination. So the loser of this round is done for the playoffs. They're not going to make it past it.
From getting just absolutely beaten this Neo Tokyo match. They're going to have to step it up.
Oh, they've come close to erasing multi-goal deficits late in games.
Going midfield to nobody.
Is not good enough. Got to have it here on their third attempt.
Wait, Frosty's there. Oh, come on.
And the lead now
come on.
Make it 3 goals.
Frosty just sitting upfield. Poor Crispy can't do nothing. GG's. GG's, guys.
You heard it. You said it. Something's got to give.
I don't think they can't do shit here.
They held this Foot offense to 0 goals, and then after the timeout, Foot is now got 3.
Bro, what is that boost, bro?
In their own regard, Lotus 8 still have yet to score.
Adam Baguette, timeout buff. Here we go. Crispy in the air, got one back, and here they come again.
Okay. Not likely, but possible, I guess. Good pass by Peasy. Frosty did not get a piece of it.
Shout out Gibbs. Shout out Gibbs.
A minute is plenty of time. They need a kickoff goal, though. Can they get one?
Need 2 more. Let's see.
Let's see.
Multiple times. They've never been out 0-3.
Okay, wait.
Diagonal kickoff again.
Got the bump.
She's got clipped. Crispy still forward. That boost isn't going to
still lots of time. They got to keep the pressure up here.
But now, Crispy.
Ooh, the pass. Wait, to Simas. Wait.
Nobody there.
Oh, bro, they could have done it. They could have done it.
And makes the save.
They still might.
Very quick.
Off ceiling. Oh, what a save.
Does it this time. Now 30 seconds. Simas has that
still can do it, but they wait. Here it is.
Over to Zai, and
wait.
Through, and the
bro, they can do it. They can do it.
With 25 to go.
Good joke. Look at Crispy right here. He lands and just he drifts.
A little bit lucky.
With the drift.
But they got 30 seconds left.
25 seconds left. Lotus 8. Double diagonal kickoff again coming from him.
Oh.
And no,
they got this.
Frosty.
Frosty.
Oh.
It's a poor touch.
Oh.
It's empty. No, it's not
no
empty.
way, right? Oh, good save.
I thought it was.
He's going to try and get it to himself. Good job.
It quickly closed up. Sosa to the skies to cut that.
All right, it's going to be a 0-second goal, guys, if anything. You got some good beats, but Frosty's there.
4 seconds left.
He's killing it.
Frosty playing close to the vest.
That might be
Zai's
GG.
going to get to this. We'll have the benefit of the wall, but that's
got a chance.
Simas couldn't get there in time. And
damn, that was close.
But boy, did Lotus 8 make it interesting.
They did.
3 times. And all 3 times, Foot.
I think if there were 30 more seconds on the clock, Lotus would have brought it back. They had some momentum. They had a few good looks, but if there was a little bit more time, I think they probably would have been able to do it. Good attempt for them, though. Good attempt.
They had about a second or 2, but they just had to put it on target. And they did it, and they just slowed down. It was a great attempt, though, from them. And that's absolutely doozy of a series, I will say this. I mean,
well, they kept going down early. That was the problem. You know, Lotus 8 is a good team, but if you go down by 2 or 3 goals in the first minute or 2, I mean, you're just not going to come back, bro.
Beat a team that really just kept digging deep, got a lot of grit, and Foot just kept on holding.
They played their heart out in the last like 2 minutes of that one, though.
Yeah, they will play M80.
Really, the last minute, they almost got back.
Dignitas and SSG are next as the RLCS rolls on.
Ooh, Dignitas versus SSG coming up. All right.
There's a reason they don't.
All right, so we got some time. You already know. We're going to check on everybody that has been posting about this new storm coming out right now. All right. So some of you guys have posted some beautiful videos. A lot of people actually have posted some beautiful videos about people, or well, not about people, but like about where they're at right now. So let's play this From Here song. It's a banger song. There are 2 more series left today. So we got like 2, maybe 3 hours left to stream. All right, so let's see here. We got V3. Oh, wait, Slick. Bro, 10 out of 10 bleed out spot. If you're going to die, wouldn't this be like the perfect place? Right? I'm just saying, man. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. That's fucking beautiful, bro. We got V3X. Got to turn your head a little bit, but nice little snowy. Oh, yeah. Nice little snowy feature. Mr. Grinch. Oh, that's cute. Oh, damn. Toddler down. Toddler down. Bro's taking up my bed. All right. Dude has a bobcat as a pet. That's fucking wild. Nice fish, Heavens. Nice fish. Another kitty cat. We got the log father. It's like an inch or... Nah, it's like 2 inches of snow. Zoko with... Ooh, I like this. The ship there. Tenno's getting a little bit of snow, but nothing crazy. Gonna get 15 more inches. Dude, you're gonna be in a winter wonderland, bro. Oh, my God. That's in Kansas, I think. Cyclone. That's not too bad to start, but it's gonna get probably a lot worse. Then we already saw these ones. We'll scroll down a little bit. All right, here we go. We got V3X again.
Oh, this shit is so satisfying.
Oh, okay. That's like maybe 5 inches of snow or so. Like 4 or 5 inches, I would say. Yeah, it's definitely a decent bit. Decent bit of snow. The crunch is, so satisfying. That's in Texas? Oh, Texas is going to be shut down for months. Southern Ontario. That's some old snow right there. Yo, Wishes Trade with the Prime. Skevet with the 2 months. What's up, guys? Just started. Don't look at my car. It looks like a Fennec. Oh, I'm looking at your car. I like it. I like the vintage type of shit. Getting hit in Michigan. Oh, yeah, I already looked at that one. Hey, let's go to the bottom. Holy fuck. What? Jesus, that many people have posted? South Africa? That actually looks sick. That actually looks nice, dude. This pool looks so fun. What? That looks so cool. I'm trying to scroll up a little bit. No snow. Okay, so North Carolina, no snow yet. Oh, cute little Boston Terrier. We got some puppies playing in the snow. Oh, that's a... What's it called? It's a husky. Got a husky. Bro, that husky's probably living his best life, man. Huskies love the cold. Wait, that's an Ontario? Dude, I love lake houses. I love lake houses, man. Strix. Beautiful scenery. Sweet. Wait, this is Sweden? Wait, is that what Sweden looks like? Kind of looks like Florida. Not gonna lie, a little bit. It kind of does look like Florida. I love a good sunset, though. Jester. Oh! What in the fuck? Yep. This might be the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. Bro, there's cacti! There's cactuses! Yeah, this is gorgeous. What the fuck? Did I say I hate you a little bit? I hate you a little bit. That looks amazing, dude. Also, a Packers game. Damn, you got the best seats in the house, dude. You're like right at the 50. That's like literally the best seat in the entire house. Nice. -42. Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. Low voltage. Did you take this picture? Bro, that's a stock picture. Motherfucker, that is a stock picture. This is PNG tree. What? You got that from the internet. I mean, that's a beautiful picture, but that is not your picture. That's crazy. I can see the fact that it says PNG tree right there. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we're like caught up. Yeah, we're caught up. Hey, this is the best in Dubai. I mean, I believe it now. This picture is beautiful, but it's like a stock picture. I don't know if that's what it looked like IRL. It's got to be like edited, dude. Let's see. On the mountain near me when... Oh, I got a broken collar. That's hot. That's hot. That sunset. Damn. Also, holy shit, dude. That is a real messed up collarbone, my boy. Oh, we got is a snowboarder or a skier? Anybody that has ever been skiing or snowboarding knows how peak this is. Hey, have you guys ever been going up the lift, cross-faded as a mother? Like, oh my God. Oh my God, dude, that's so cool. That's perfection, dude. That's perfection. I'm jealous. Everybody in chat is jealous if you've ever been skiing or snowboarding. Look at these conditions. The visibility isn't even that bad. You can still see kind of decently far away. That means when you're going down the mountain, you still have some visibility, but it's dumping on you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lucas, I'm so jealous of you, bro. Hey, West Virginia. By God. Mountain Mama. Oh, is that the New River Gorge? That's the New River Gorge, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. LT Slider, my man, my man. Are the games back yet? No, they're about to be. Games are about to be back on. Oh, is that a Florida boy? That might be a Florida boy right there. Kind of looks like it. I don't know where that is. Might be Florida. Not US, but cold and nice. That's still pretty, though. Really pretty. Who else we got in here? Second is from Gunstock Mountain, New Hampshire. Yo, you got the mountainous terrain with all these lakes. That's probably an insane view, especially during the winter time. My Lord. By the gods. Hey, is that a Syracuse fan? Who is this? Oh, it's Broncos. I thought it was Syracuse for a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. I've never been to the Broncos Stadium. This looks nice. That's Denver, too. I've been to Denver, but I've never been to an NFL game in Denver. This looks fun. Damn, their stadium is big, bro. Holy shit. They got 3 levels. Holy. Bro, look at that. Bro, look at that TV or the what do you even call that? Look at this fucking screen. That shit is huge. My God. Those are some big bazookas. God damn. Bro's got them cannons on them. I didn't know we were playing Avatar here, guys. AC1. Bro's got the AC130, dude. That's hilarious. All right, guys. Lock back in. Game time. Game time.
Yeah, Frosty was solid.
Game time.
Everybody seems solid. I mean, I got to give credit, though.
Hey, that was fun, though. I'm really happy to check out and learn some of, like, where you guys are from. You know, that's very beautiful scenery you guys have been showing. It's really cool to also kind of see where you guys are, like your neck of the woods, because I mean, you guys see where I live, right? Like I live in Florida. We don't get any snow, but it's usually very, very mild, good weather for the most part. But very interesting to see, you know, how different of a region some of you guys live in. I like it. I think it's pretty fucking cool, man. Cool to be able to do that. But we are back. We will we'll go look more at some Discord reactions here in a little bit. So after this series, keep on posting those pictures, guys, if you got any good ones from where you're from, or just go outside if you're in the storm that's happening right now. There's a big like winter storm going on in the USA. If wherever you're at right now, go take a video, go take a picture of like what it looks like outside for you and just like tell us where you're at. That way we get a good idea of like how bad the storm is. That would be pretty cool. You fuck with Syracuse? You know, it's not like I'm a fan of Syracuse. I just thought, like, you know, there's not very many college football teams that have orange as their main color. Like maybe Clemson, Syracuse. Can't really think of that many off the top of my head. Clemson, Syracuse, and who else? What other college teams have like orange as their main color? Okay, yeah, Texas. Yeah, obviously. The fucking Illinois. Okay, Illinois. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know, I take that back. I'm actually an idiot. Oh, Boise State. Boise State's a good pool there. Bro, I think I always get Boise State a little bit confused because Boise has their football field as, like, blue. And it's like, it throws you off, right? Shit's wild.
A brand new player, very little experience.
But I'm from West Virginia, so I'm a Mountaineers fan, even though we suck most of the time, but still got to be a fan of them. At some point, I'd like to. It's just hard to find the time, especially during weekends when there's RLCS stuff going on. Is it cold in Florida right now? Ganji, hell, dude, it's 80 degrees outside.
I'm a big fan of the Space Station Squad. This is
80.
Serious test for Dignitas.
It's hot. If I go outside, I'm gonna sweat.
This series is going to answer.
That's how wild it is here, man.
Team really stands on the food chain in NA.
Well, I mean,
I agree.
Daz, how do you
remember the Omegle stream you got banned for like 4 years ago?
Space Station
really?
Dignitas in 4 games. Didn't even go to
Dude, I think I do remember that.
Is that an important
result? I think. I don't even. That was so long ago, I don't know if I remember that. I think I do, but I can't be positive.
SSG is that they're going to do their prep work and they're going to make sure they come on the next matchup as strong as ever. So
you guys are posting some really cool pictures to the media share, by the way.
You're taking a loss to this team, but if you're one of those top teams in North America, you're going to take the loss.
It's -3 where you're at. Oh, come to Florida, man. We got better weather.
SSG. Obviously, we know what they can do. They've looked decent this weekend. Again, they had that loss to NRG, but it didn't really affect.
Ladies and gentlemen, I promised one of my mods that we would get another beverage. So I'm going to go do that. And y'all go ahead and vote in the chat. We're going to, wait, can any of my mods put up a quick prediction? If not, I can do it. But Slick, if you are here, can you throw up a prediction real quick for the chat? Guys, vote who you think is going to win game number 1, Dignitas or SSG. I will be right back.
Solo plays from him by himself.
Time to re-up.
But can he deliver that now when the lights are the brightest they've ever been for him?
BRB?
Yeah, that is the question. If he does, then yeah, then I would back Dignitas. I don't see Space Station dropping this particular series. But you heard Cheese talk about it too. It feels like a coin flip between these two. You saw what happened in the Swiss, but just in my heart of hearts, I look at a player as talented as Diaz is. I look at how hungry Chronic has been as part of this SSG roster. I got Space Station here, but like I said, it could be a coin flip. Cheese said 6. I think it goes the distance.
Oh, the distance. That's pretty impressive. I mean, looking at the way Dignitas have been playing, especially yesterday, I think they played Rebellion that first matchup. Them and Rebellion kind of look similar in the S of like a good solo play potential. Evo is really fast on the ball. Bora has looked really solid individually on the ball as well. I think for me, I'm going to go SSG here, though. I do think that they're going to be ready for that task, and I don't think it'll be as close. I'm probably giving it like 5 here, but I'm going SSG.
They did take down SSG yesterday, but they then lost to Redacted and to Lotus 8 Esports in the next 2 rounds. Both of those matches go into 5 games, so it's a very, very strong roster here for Dignitas, but can they actually finish it off, especially in a longer series now that we're in best of 7s here? I think history says it'll be Space Station, but what an upset it would be, and what a next chapter in Bora's story if he were able to get the win here and continue on in NA Open.
All right. Holy shit.
You've got Space Station
71%
prove us right
to SSG? Really?
Out the flashy colors and get some points here.
Wow. Okay.
To Championship Sunday here for North America number 2. Pink and blue on one side, yellow and black on the other.
I kind of thought it'd be a little bit more 50-50.
Organizations in Rocket League clashing yet again. It's Dignitas versus Space Station.
What beverage? No more Voodoo Ranger, but I got some
shades of yellow in the team.
Michelob Ultra. Hard to go wrong with some Michelob Ultra.
To get started, Dignitas versus Space Station.
Odds are the same. Snow will probably be on the ground still when Boston Land comes. I hope so.
These two teams are high power.
It better.
They have all the mechanics in the world.
Unstats?
They're really
What?
gonna be out here to perform.
Hey, Mick Ultra goes hard. Don't lie. Come on.
In place of Aqua has really elevated them to a whole nother level, and I mean the results have already shown that. Woo, Evo!
Beautiful.
Trying to really pull up all the stops early, but in talking about this Dig squad, man. They've already been in his SSG squad.
All right, I'm kind of curious. I do think that SSG is probably the better team, but who knows?
But listen, the fact that they could get the job done then bodes well, gives them,
Saved
the,
by Bora.
gives them the confidence to really contend against this SSG squad that started off the year hot.
Wait, guys, did we do a prediction for this game? Because if not, I can do it. Unless Slick already did it.
They've both kind of made their way around a couple of different rosters, and they'll start.
The forehead is very shiny, he says. Well, thank you so much. I need a shit. Thanks for the 200 bits.
He picks up the first goal here for Dig.
Dignitas on the board first. Okay.
He really is one of the most smooth players in the game, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
Can or bottle better? Bottle's better. Can is great, but bottled beer hits different.
He just has to put it all together. He has yet to do that. Maybe on this Dig iteration,
most people would probably agree.
And really show the world that he is a class player. SSG on the other hand, I mean, Chronic.
Ooh, good touch by Chronic. Flip reset. Wait.
Chronic going for a little bit of a plan B right there.
Couldn't get it.
They're going to really try to show that they have the stuff to really prove what it takes and show really the world that, hey, we're the top 2 team in NA.
Yo, Wolfie, thanks for the 100 bits. Dignitas switched region and rosters. Dignitas is bi-regional.
Be a little worried.
Well, bi-curious. Dignitas is bi-curious. They don't know where the fuck they belong, bro. Dignitas has switched regions more than any other Rocket League org ever. That's not like exaggeration. That's fact. Look that shit up. Dignitas have switched regions like 6 times.
Down a little bit more efficiently right
it's insane, dude.
Get there way too simple. Counter
pretty much just flip-flopping between NA and EU. Also, SSG scored. What?
Why is this one just in? Reveal gets the catch 5 up. He gives a bit of an angle there, and you can see Reveal knows he's got him
I guess.
beat.
Okay.
Maybe.
NRG plays after this.
You know, his teammate's going to come in on the blind side challenge there, get there.
Yo, Ganji, not 100% yet. We're trying to figure it out.
To the corner.
I'll try and get back to you today.
For a defender to get there. Space Station find a way to respond.
It's either A, will be in that Airbnb, or we'll just get like a hotel. We're trying to figure out. It depends on how far the Airbnb is, honestly. Because like like that commute is gonna be a lot for me. So it's like a 20-minute drive. I might just stay at a hotel.
I mean, you give players at this level, it's an easy catch. Keep it on top of the hood. Simple flick. You're gonna put yourself in a bad spot. 5
NL Grund.
To keep SSG
Happy birthday, bro. Happy
a little bit
birthday.
of time, even creating an opportunity. Diaz had to adjust. He gets the midfield boost as well off the ceiling.
Ooh, that's got to be a goal, right? Ooh, good save.
Away. That was Evo on the defense. 5-Up's getting harassed in the back of the net.
Going low, balls in front of net.
Got a 50 to Chronic, fakes the touch, but can't
get
around
save,
it.
Good save.
Playing back, no midfield boost available. Diaz will hold the ball. Chronic gets the left side boost, and Space Station keep on attacking.
Keep on attacking, but 5-Up just got the 100 boost, and that means the ball's going out. Big early jump by him to try to bring the ball, even more possession. Evo on his hood, and here he comes, the young man. He's absolutely bumped out by Reveal. I expect a little more from him right there. It looked promising for a second in the trophy. Don't laugh at me.
Slick, where are you staying in Boston?
It's just, you know, I was also expecting maybe something a little bit, but that's maybe the game plan there. You can't get the ball, you bump the car.
The mods have another Airbnb again, or what y'all doing?
Denied on his attempt there on the midfield line. Dignitas get a little bit of room to breathe, but still actually trying to find control of this ball.
Leaving it for 5-Up. Smart play.
5-Up. Thanks to the dump off from Evo. 5-Up staying on the ball. Bora was playing a bit deep on the second. Had to have a little bit of faith. He's got it back across.
That's pretty even, to be honest. This is very, very even.
This is a good push here from Dignitas. Evo will try to get on the ceiling. Quick pass.
With the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back, Gesture. Thanks so much, man.
Chronic played that so
total of 10
man.
gifted now.
Fantastic setup.
Hope you're having a great weekend, bro.
So fast, just to give his team a chance and just to be able to put a hand up, be a body, a presence, a
Ganji, I'm gonna get a big rental too. Dude, I'm getting like a car or a van that has like 15 seats for the traveling from Boston to Stowe.
Easily by Evo. Oh boy. You talked about Evo at the start of the game, T-Bates. Game 1, he's been all over the ball.
Good cut off there.
Bora gets there on defense. Gets a little bit of help from his friends as well, and guess who it is? It's Evo. Stopping the midfield challenge. They run into each other, and another
big
clear here
touch
for Space Station near the end of regulation.
This might go into overtime.
By 5 right there. He just
both teams look pretty solid.
SSG corner boot.
Not too many mistakes from either of these guys.
It was unfortunate. 5-0 just kind of careened into him.
Hey Jay, thanks for the sub, bro.
Took away Evo's momentum, but don't worry, okay. If you're a Dignitas fan,
of course, Jester, of course,
not
man.
giving up this ball just yet. SSG has really yet to establish a true offensive presence, even offensive threat. They've had the one little moment, Jorby, but not much this whole entire game.
10 shots to the 7
wait. Oh, it's in front of net. It's still in front of net.
Get credited for a
5 up backflips.
right there.
That might be GG.
Looking for a clear.
Or not GG, but overtime.
Game 1.
Yeah, listen, Chronic, he's saving SSG. That's 2 times where he has just been the last man standing.
Can reveal, get something going at the beginning of this one. He gets a nice flip reset. That's a miss.
Into the back of the net and putting SSG in a bad spot.
No, they're all right for now.
Looking at Diaz,
kind of awkward though.
Do everything on the offensive end.
Evo demoed. Bora, decent 50 for 5 up. Chronic has to avoid a bump just to get to that 50. Reveal loses the touch to Evo. Evo still 22.
That's going to be a good. Oh, I thought it would be a dunk or something.
His card, but it looks so clean. It almost looked like one. Bora gets a beautiful touch to Evo.
Oh! Dignitas! Take game 1. That's a really good little pop pass right there. Good finish from Evo, and SSG go down. All right.
The aggression from this Dignitas squad in game 1, Jorby.
Bro, who put in the chat WVU versus Arizona? Why did you need to tell me that WVU is getting their fucking ass kicked 27-51? I was having a good day, just being ignorant to my team's failures. All right, I was having a good day. I didn't know who was scoring. I didn't know who was losing, but now I do, and that's just rude, bro. I didn't need that. I didn't need to see that.
Bide time, and Bora will just set you up beautifully. 2 assists in the game from him.
Damn.
That's right, man. And listen, if you're SSG, they ended up having a lot of shots, actually. They end up with like 9 or 10.
It's fine. We always suck.
I don't really necessarily remember them shooting.
Who won? Dignitas. Dignitas won.
A couple clears made from the midfield, a couple pop flies just to test the Dignitas defense. But
all right, guys, prediction is up for game number 2. If I had to guess, we're probably going to go to game 6. I don't think that Dignitas sweep. I don't think that they are like super dominant. That was a close game 1. It's probably going to be a close game 2. Here we go. Forbidden Temple, one of the best ever Rocket League stadiums. I think Forbidden Temple might be my all-time favorite. What about you guys? What's your favorite Rocket League stadium?
3-1 Dignitas.
Forbidden Temple, I think, might have to be mine.
3-1, you think, okay.
Forbidden Temple's just too good. It's too good, man.
But I feel like we reserve that for teams that force a 5th game.
That's what I've been saying, Chocobo.
3-1 is
Champions Field. I mean, that's a classic.
Better than you, even if it isn't.
You can't go wrong with like Manfield, Champions Field, Beckwith Park.
To try to respond.
You simply cannot go wrong with those guys.
Here in the first game.
That's right.
Also, did you guys know Adam Beckwith, who created Beckwith Park, follows me on Twitter?
As well. And SSG, I mean, this is
I didn't know that till the other day. Pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. Pretty cool.
He plays it well. He plays it great. Obviously, he's been doing it since 2022.
I didn't realize that till the other day. I was like, oh, no way.
But I just feel like when his SSG team is the best, even when the old Chronic teams are
right?
like, he used to play first.
No, I saw him like come up on my feed. I'm like, what the fuck?
They're in the best form. Chronic was more aggressive. When he sits back there hoping that those teams are gonna make mistakes or hoping that his team's gonna make plays, it really puts his team in a bind. So,
yo, I am the one.
Otherwise, they do not.
Dignitas again?
Bora, he just hops right over Diaz, avoids the bump on
Gets a good 50, leaves it for 5 up. Wow. Okay. Okay.
And set up an easy
Hold on. I'm the one that said, as a Diamond 2, what are 1 or 2 habits that are holding most players back from champion? And what should I actively stop doing?
I like the way you said that heavy.
You need to get better at defense, bro.
I felt the weight. Didn't you?
You need to get better at defense. 9 times out of 10, when it comes to Diamond players, you guys are not very good at like backboard defense and rotating back when you need to.
Goal participation. Not a lot
So
of it really
get better at rotating, get better at backboard defense and rotation on defense in general, and you'll probably get the champion. Defense is very important, and a lot of Diamonds can't do defense worth a shit.
And you're creating value.
So there
for
you
your
go.
team, and we're seeing
There
that
you
on
go.
the pitch as well. It passes the eye test.
Sure does pass the eye test. I've been on this camera. He just did a
That's the secret to getting the champion, man. Just get better at defense. And when you actually do get a good opportunity on offense, it better be a good shot. You can't just be throwing up like lollipops up to the defense. They're going to take advantage of that.
He's just out here hunting, creating havoc, and really just setting up his team to be successful.
Oh.
SSG got a score. Oh, good save.
And that's a huge save.
Now Bora's up. Wait, Bora.
Keep it going, but it kind of shimmied off his car, and he only had 8 boosts. No play. Space Station quick counter, but Bora's demoing on the back line. Chronic is forced to buy
Secret is that you should shut your trap. All right. Yeah, no, I'll just not answer questions when asked. Yes, good idea.
You need to get a Bora cam on the stream. I'm telling you, this man's going Mach 90.
Wait, he got bumped off the touch. Here we go.
5-up pops it up high, and Bora's just waiting, lurking for the DS
to
reveal.
reveal.
Pass and respects him too. It's a clean clear. Yep, has to be expected.
Okay.
And right now, you're starting to see from SSG though, Chronic on offense, making plays happen. That's what I'm talking about.
And there's SSG.
When you got Chronic coming up, making things happen, and puts any team that Chronic's on in a great place to be successful.
You know, Bates, you're making a great point.
That's Evo, bro. That's Evo.
Recognizes when the bassist is
How
gone.
do you predict? Yo, Daraj. When the prediction pops up in between the games, you just have to press the prediction and then vote. That's all you got to do.
That they got was Reveal's simple
Chronic's
flick.
awkward.
Since then, it's been tough.
It's not
and
that
it comes
awkward.
off of a great Chronic setup, almost goal himself. Diaz
Grand finals are tomorrow.
Nobody's getting there.
Grand
Evo
finals are almost always on
time
Sunday,
that
unless it's
just
Mina.
right, and he found a
Mina
way to
plays
get the
grand
save, but
finals
they're
on
still in some
Saturday
trouble.
sometimes
Reveal grabbed
because
it
they're
off the
different
ceiling,
time
no
zone.
power on his reset. Diaz waiting for Evo as well, and Evo completely
Dara,
stuffs the attack.
predictions
Bora
might
takes
not be
over.
available in your country if you're not from the USA. Some countries ban predictions because it's like low-key gambling.
Doesn't use the reset. I see why.
And there's SSG.
Sets up DS for the easy goal.
And you were talking about it right before.
Reveal, goes down to the ground, goes backboard. That's kind of on Bora. Not great defense.
And then, well, the wound just fell right open again. I don't think wounds fall open, but you know
Evo
what I mean.
looks more stoned than
Space
me.
Station, not the error Dignitas
Maybe.
want when you're in position.
Sometimes, bro, I play better stoned
2-0
sometimes. I really do.
Another pass to Evo, and it's taken away by Diaz.
Great block by Diaz right there. Tough position to be in.
I think it's because like you stop caring so much, or you stop caring so much, and you're like extra locked in.
Didn't have faith in him right there.
Sometimes.
Don't commit coming out of the boys.
Sometimes.
From SSG, but it doesn't matter though.
Aw, thank you,
End up clearing the
Shakir.
ball away regardless. And as
Appreciate
we
that.
approach the
Kind
1 minute
word.
mark left in game number 2. Dignitas is down by 1, up 1-0 in the series. They're trying to see if they can tie it up. Potentially steal this game from SSG.
Good 50,
SSG
only 2 to
holding the
beat.
ball, getting more
Can they
boost.
get
Reveal stole in that
there?
corner
Maybe.
The last 2 times. Bora with nothing gets stuffed by Reveal. 5 up, pushes it out to the side, buys a little bit of time, but it's not on their side. They got to score.
Yeah, they got to do something fast. They got to counterattack. Here we go. Chronic's up.
The read, takes the ball away. Good angle on his nose as well. Enough for Space Station. Dignitas are
They'll
just
have like
surviving here
one
with
more
about 20
chance
plus.
to score as long as their defense holds out.
They don't have the same
This
offensive
might be
foothold
it.
they had in the first game. Nowhere near the same amount
Maybe
of
not.
shots. They're a little more quiet, and they need to really try to make something happen here. 10 seconds left or so. Evo pop up high, Jorbs. Tries to get a dunk.
The
doesn't get
fake,
it.
the
Pop up
bump.
there.
Oh,
Be
it's
there as
kind
well.
of there. The
Bora's just too
best.
far ahead.
No, he backflipped. GG.
Tried for the aggressive 50 there. They don't get it.
Damn, that could have been a goal.
Blue cars will touch that ball.
He backflipped.
Space
That's on
Station
him.
Get things righted quickly here in game 2 to tie up the match.
Don't matter though. We got ourselves a good series, guys.
At the scoreboard here, Evo once again tops Dignitas, but there's a big difference in the scorecard. In game number 1, he had 6 shots to his name. I think 2 goals as well. This game, he has 0 shots. No shots come from Evo. Last game, I think.
Yeah, I've seen a few comments saying that I am behind a little bit. Let's see if they are currently live on the YouTube. I believe so. Oh, I need Rocket League Esports. I did not spell that right, but it does not matter. Here we go. So if they are
Texas is feeling unlucky.
I hate it so much.
Now Texas
4th and 8th respectively in score per game, and neither
and
or
we'll
both
fast
are under
forward a little
2
bit.
saves a game. It looks like so they're not popping up those numbers by getting a ton of saves
And
every
we
game.
should be able to catch up pretty
so he's
quick.
creating a lot of those opportunities.
We did this last time too.
Reveals usually the one cleaning those up. So that's exactly what we ended up seeing here in that
That's
game 2
even
from
more
Space Station,
behind, yeah,
where
but
anyone
I'm
can't get on
skipping
that front
ahead.
ball. Reveals there to finish. Keep Space Station in it.
And now we're caught up. 3, 2, there we go.
Number 3 right here. Series
All right,
tied up
game
1
number
apiece.
3.
Both teams
see how it
trying to
goes.
just show that I'm a little bit better than you are
Predictions
today.
up right now,
SFG
guys.
made
Click the
necessary
top of the
adjustments
screen
after
if you see
game
it.
number 1 can Dignitize go right back to how they're playing in game number 1. More offense, more control, more speed, more power, more pace. Or are these boys from the space station just gonna
They're
keep on
fighting
cooking?
out there. I would say SSG
For
is
sure,
the better
Evo
team.
may need to generate a couple more
but
shots than he had last
they're
game.
getting pretty scrappy.
Might get
Both
one
these
here
guys
with
are
a
getting pretty
reset.
scrappy. I like
Chronic
it.
will take it
Good
away
Rocket
easily.
League.
Not much of a threat. Diaz quick to the ball. He had to be. 5 up.
You're
was
an
right there waiting for
ass-grabbing
him.
distance from
Reveal.
Jinxy.
A ton of boosts here to try to get Space Station
We
on
are
offense.
relatively close.
Gets
I
tripped
think
up on his way
Jinxy
back
lives
to
like
the
an
ground.
hour from
no
me.
play yet here for Space Station.
It would be pretty
Don't
wild
play yet, but you kind of see they're slowly starting to get more
if
established
I
over here.
went to his house and
In the
grabbed
blue
his
half
ass.
of the
I don't
field,
think
demo
that would
from
be
Chronic
met
being
with
super aggressive up
acceptance.
front.
Just
Reveal
saying.
Up in the sky, gets blocked up by 5 up, but you see the ideas from Space Station.
I mean,
They're
Tifu's
materializing.
close to me,
Evo has
too.
do a terrific backflip save to keep it out.
Bro, my buddy
That's what she's all
Brendan
over.
actually
Bora was
knows
the
some
only
of
one with
Tifu's
boost. I think
buddies.
he's still the only one with boost. All the
He
canisters
lives
were
like
taken.
on the
Evo finally
beach,
got a
close
midfield
to where
canister.
Tifu lives.
He might be able to take
And
this back to
apparently
Bora.
some of like
Bora
Tifu's
stole that
buddies
boost.
go to the same
Reveal
bars
or
that he
Chronic will
goes to.
challenge. Whichever you like, Space Station.
And he was like,
but
yeah,
just make sure you keep
I
the
met
ball out of the
Tifu's
net.
buddies the
They
other
do
day,
for
and I'm like,
now.
what the fuck
Evo
are
and
you
5 up
talking
run
about?
into each other, and that gives a free clear out to Space Station.
But yeah, kind of wild. Small world, man. Small
They
world.
did that in game number 1. It did end up hurting them, but right there, it just felt like, man, they just lost a little momentum. It takes a little bit of time at this level to this.
Yeah, my
start
friends are
establishing
interesting
yourself on
characters,
offense, and it's
bro.
mistakes like those.
Very interesting
They bail
characters.
team out. Evo, great bump. Bora looking for the ball.
Oh!
Blocked out by Chronic again. Chronic. He's
Chronic
on this
got
thing.
the save.
You know, he's a great front man, but I love it when he
What?
plays the bass. Chronic
How'd he
now
get back to that?
taking center stage. No
Now a
boost on his
demo.
reset. Evo gets the
What is
save
this
and the
camera
50.
angle, by the
Chronic,
way?
not a ton of boost here, but he stops the 50 still. Evo down.
Oh, an Evo! Able to get it through. Dude, that camera angle was tripping me out for a second.
Up shots.
Oh,
He's
good
already got
finish.
2 lurking on
Nice.
offensive end, having faith and trust in his teammates to get the ball down
Yeah,
to
they
him.
had us on the crowd cam
And
for a
that is the
second,
easy
bro.
redirect. He's always going to score that every single time.
That was-
Big strikes first.
Oh, they're
on
still
DFH.
doing it? What?
Finding ways to get it done. Chronic off the
This
kickoff.
is a very interesting POV here.
That's Domino 1.
I mean, I'll tell you what,
Here's
you can
Domino 2
really
from
see the
Diaz.
rotation of the
A
players.
little too
Like,
hard
watch
on
the
flick. They have to
rotations of
reset the
everybody.
dominoes after that one. Diaz.
I'm sure they'll switch it
up
back,
high.
but
This is a lot what happens to
Also,
Space
is
Station,
this-
is it? They're able to go laterally. So
oh, this is literally the crowd cam. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here,
finding ways
guys.
to get it done.
That was
Chronic off the
literally
kickoff.
my bad. But I will say, kind of a cool
Domino
POV
1.
though, right? Not
Here's
bad.
Domino 2 from Diaz.
I like the
little
POV
too
a
hard
little
on the
bit.
flick. You may have to reset the dominoes after that
I
one.
didn't hate it.
Diaz up high.
That was completely my fault though. I'm
This
just
is a
not
lot what
realizing.
happens to Space Station, is it? They're able to go laterally so often.
why
on
are they
offense,
not changing
but
it?
actually
What are they
getting the
doing?
quality opportunities on net has been so difficult. They're
My
not getting
bad.
rebounds.
Kanzi
They're
TV
not
with the
commanding
prime. Thank you, Kanzi.
Dignitas's
Welcome in.
backboard. You can hold the midfield, that's great, but what have you done with it? It's been difficult here in Game 3 for Space Station.
Yeah, honestly, the crowd cam was kind of
Diaz
neat.
cam
I didn't
cam.
hate
We
it.
haven't really talked about him much in this series so far, and I'm
Get a
kinda
really
seeing
good
why. At the
perspective of
moment,
rotations.
He's been at low boost for honestly
and how
the
it
last
all
20 or
looks.
so seconds, just 100 boosts, and this is where you pick up this kid where he can ball out in the sky with his mechanics, but he's got to be able to be a little bit more established. He's got to find just a couple more areas to be effective. Because Chronic at the moment, he's doing what needs to be done. Reveal's getting his demos like right there.
Dignitas
If you're
still
SSG,
look
you want
really
Diaz
good.
to be in spots like this.
If you're a
with boost to be able to
Dignitas
make
fan,
plays,
you got to be
Reveal doing
proud of
one,
these dudes
and
right
that's the type
now.
of threat you need.
They're
It was
not
a good
playing
idea,
bad at
and that
all.
one's just off target. I think they might have had net. Reveal didn't have the boost to get back. Diaz was coming back as well, but it looked like he might have been a tad late. Chronic looking for the far side of the net. He does
Oh, this
not
could be
get
a
it.
goal.
Space Station When they transition, it's with speed.
Ooh, we try to go
Another
for the block.
That's Diaz taking out the defender, but 5 Up finds his way back on defense. Bora back around it. Chronicle steal the boost, but Bora steals the ball. Bora off the ceiling. Still going.
Good
Diaz
save.
gets it there in time and prevents some insurance here for Dignitas as 5 Up takes the ball.
That would have been a nice goal by Bora. It was a clean beat on the sidewall. Evo, wait. Tries to set up Bora again.
This is a scrappy
Dignitas doing
game.
exactly
I like
what they
it.
did in game number 1. 6 shots to 4 from SSG. Bora's got 5
Good
of them.
touch, good cut off.
Evo shots. It really should be 7. I don't know how that happened.
I think the literal goal he scored didn't register as a shot because his flip reset that was blocked by Chronic was registered.
Try stick extenders.
Well, thank you, game.
You're not talking about control freaks, are you?
Bora. Catch. Bora!
Oh, good
goal.
save.
Chronic got there in time. How often has he had to make a diving stop? That's his
Dude,
third
I
of game
use
3.
a basic-ass default PS4 controller.
Reveal tries to
And
go
it
coast
works
to coast
just
with an air
fine
dribble.
for me.
It's blocked up by Bora. SSG, 20 seconds left. They're still looking to score their first goal on DFH to tie up this game. Can they get the job done?
Diaz last back, and he just kicked it right into
Why did they call it a
Bora. That was not
reset?
the touch he needed, and he got deleted for it, too.
All right.
5 Up puts in
Dignitas
insurance,
go up
and
by
it's
2.
all
They're
but
going to take the lead in the
Dignitas'
series.
You're so right about that. What was it?
So they call it a reset because it's a flip reset. So what a flip reset is when you jump off of the ground in Rocket League, you have like 1.5 or 1.7 seconds to use your second flip, right? I forget which one exactly it is. I'm sure chat is going to like actually correct me here. It's either it's 1.7 or 1.5 seconds after your first dodge to dodge a second time, right? So a flip reset is when you get a flip because all 4 tires touch a surface. You can get a flip reset off of the ceiling. You can get a flip reset off of the ball. You can get a flip reset off of another car, like a teammate, an opponent. If you touch 4 wheels to any surface, you get another flip. Because in the game's mind, it has no idea whether or not you're touching the floor, the ceiling. It doesn't know. So it just gives you that flip. Now, once you get that flip, if your car comes off of that surface without like having to jump, then you have that flip indefinitely. That's why they call it a reset, because your flip resets. You have it as long as you need it. The only time when you get a flip reset is like where it's not indefinite is if you jump off the ceiling. If you jump off of the ceiling, off of the ball, then yeah, that timer, that 1.7 second timer still applies. But if you get a flip reset off of the ball, most of the time when you get that instant reset, your car kind of like bounces off the ball, and then you have that flip as long as you want it. So flip resets are one of the like craziest mechanics in the game because they just add so much, man. You can like do so much with resets when you're actually good enough at them. And these pros very obviously are good enough at them to like implement them into their game. Now, I always say, bro, when you're like learning Rocket League, flip resets, like when you get good enough at them to actually use them in a like a very intense scenario, oh man, it's so fun. Flip resets change the game. They make it so much more enjoyable. Open up an entire like hallway worth of mechanics. But here we go. What are we at? Game? I think we're in game 4.
My estimation would be
what
that
car is good for a reset? You can get a reset on anything, man. You can get a reset on an Octane. I mean, Dominus. I feel like most freestylers, I think, use the Dominus. But it doesn't matter, honestly. You can get a reset with any car. It's just about personal preference there. But here we go, game 4. Let's see if SSG can keep it close.
This one has the makings of a 7-game set. We'll see after Space Station's tactical timeout if they can keep that dream alive.
But yeah, no, you can reset on another car. As long as all 4 wheels touch a surface at the same time, it does not matter what that surface is. It could be your opponent's car, your teammate's car, the ball, the ceiling. It could be literally anything. As long as your 4 wheels touch, you're good.
Some would say he whipped that, but now I'm not gonna say
But
that.
they all have to touch at the same time. If not, then it won't count as a reset.
Give him the benefit of the doubt on that one after all he did, right?
Of course. He's got to make the opposition think you have a chance. Even if you got 0, just make them give yourself a threat. Make yourself a threat. Make them have to deal with you, and that's what Diaz attempted to do.
Demo from Reveal.
Oddly enough,
again,
SSG
where do you go with the ball? Bora's right there. Diaz was up for
behind.
I could really hope.
I mean, they're a good team. This series has been close, but Dignitas have the advantage.
At the midfield line. Bora forced him to work.
Bacon! Holy shit! What's up, Bacon?
Tried to shade the
Thanks for the resub, man. Welcome in.
Chronic comes down.
Hey, you excited for this winter weather?
Trying to get Diaz involved. Diaz comes across.
How's it looking for you, bro?
Bora's just first to the rock every time.
He is first to the rock, and they just
got a lot of winter weather for a bunch of different people in chat today. They've been sending me photos in the media share of Discord. Oh my god, it looks beautiful.
SSG's been more on the
It looks gorgeous.
How is that a shot?
You're getting a foot of snow? I am jealous. I'll be totally honest, guys. I mean, I know that y'all are not jealous because you don't want the snow, but I love snow.
As risky as it might have felt as it comes
So
across.
I'm a little jealous.
Like you might squeeze a little bit when you see that ball slowly roll and all the defenders are on one side of the net.
I know some people can agree with me. Plenty of people are going to be like, bro, I hate snow, but I love it.
Slap it right back at them. 5-up.
It's like one of my favorite things, man.
But somebody's always there.
We can't gamble?
Defensive layers. They get another clear
What do you mean?
And it's Chronic
like in the predictions or what?
Something out of nothing here. Tries it himself. 5-up, punches it out.
So the gamble feature is only active on the replays. If you see that live camera in the top left or top right corner, that's when gamble's turned on. Otherwise, we keep it off so I can actually read the chat. If you're talking about predictions, predictions are every game.
Every single time. That's exactly what they're doing.
He had a decent.
I'll refresh after the first goal.
Diaz, but they almost leave the back door open. Keep it closed. It's cold outside. Diaz back to Chronic. The 5-up's got the boost. Diaz calls off his boostless teammate. Chronic hoping for the midfield boost to spawn. It won't. The Reveal's got to try to buy some time. Diaz was underneath it. Space Station, to be honest with you, Bates.
Man, these teams are pretty evenly matched, I would say. Ooh, Bora almost got a nice little double touch there.
He almost did get it, too. When it would have came off yet another just timid SSG attack. Just nothing threatening coming out of him. Bora's up again so fast, so aggressive. Evo dives in the corner with no boost.
I can agree.
And all of a sudden,
they have some opportunities, but nothing's too threatening.
Bora right on the ball. Chronic shuts it down with 0. Reveal gets the 100 boost. Gets beat up by Evo. 5-up throws all the way up to Evo. Evo fakes it out. Can he steal the boost? He does
Good
not
demo.
get for his name, though.
Minute and 20 left.
Can't even hold the ball without getting demoed.
Watch the double commits, Dignitas.
From Dignitas, but it still forces Chronic into not a favorable spot. Diaz tries a demo, but they're slower than Bora.
This could be something right here.
They're able to cut them off, but now they're losing boost. Dignitas back on the attack. 5-up. Holds his flip.
Trying to get that to Evo. Couldn't get there.
That might be one of my favorite little controlling moves in the air when they just get the touch before flipping into the ball and then flip right after to maintain possession but get momentum on the ball. That's one of my favorite little mechanical moves in Rocket League.
Wow, we are so even right now.
It's crazy.
Ball's just going from one side to the other, and it's pretty good attempt.
45 seconds left in this game, number 4. Dignitas up 2-1 in the set. And so far, we're at a 0-0 game where neither team has necessarily really put on that amount of offense, but all it takes is
Evo stole it. Wait, he's still there.
Right now, it looks like
off
from the
ceiling.
way the game is going, it's going to be going
Nothing
away
going.
just from that moment happening.
High legs.
I mean, you say like what, 10 minutes of offense for Space Station in this 5-minute game, and they have 3 shots on net. It has not felt like Space Station have been in control at all these last 4 minutes.
I haven't seen a single real shot that's been that threatening.
Playing deep back.
Every shot, there's like 2 or 3 defenders in net, and they're right there, ready for it.
Bora does not care.
Might be 0 seconds. Here we go. I think they're going to kill it. Yeah.
It's on the ground. We got OT.
King, I'll refresh after the first goal, which the whole game has not had a goal. So.
Game 1 was also OT. Yeah.
Game 1 was OT. Listen, second OT of the series. Thank you, Jordan. Now we're going to see Dignitas came out in favor on that.
Nothing
going. Come out in favor again, and SSG tied up.
Evo's got the midfield boosts.
Hey, what's up, Hypnotic?
Chronic force.
Yeah, the
Again,
weather's gonna be crazy. Like how
unfavorable
cold it
position.
feels is gonna be crazy. Oh! Damn, Dignitas.
Diaz.
What?
Gets the game-winning goal.
I mean, it's just a slammer from 5 up. To say, why not let it fly? Sometimes you gotta throw it.
Okay.
Throw it from downtown, and that's exactly what you did. Test the net. And Diaz get up for it
Dignitas
time
is
he
showing
does
up,
not.
bro.
And like I was
They
saying,
are
the
showing
game,
up, man.
It was 0-0. It just felt.
Little bit surprising. All right, so this is the crowd cam. Let's switch off the crowd cam. I think it's this one. This has got to be the one. Fucking sack space. I could use some chicken tendies. All right.
Now they gotta finish it off with a 4.
So let's
like the real
fast
deal
forward
right now.
a little
I mean,
bit here.
We talked
Until we're all caught up, and then we're good to go.
Even when he was on low boost, his touch would just be perfect out to the side. Either a teammate was ready for it, or he had a layer
Thanks for
protecting
the
him,
follow,
or he just
Lincoln.
gets a really nice 50 in space station. Half the time they were pushing on offense.
What's my favorite beer? Whichever one is either A, in my fridge, or B, in my hand. So right now, favorite beer of all time, gotta be McUltra, because it's the one that I'm currently drinking.
Getting nothing done on space station.
Nothing done in this, and that was coming out of a game.
If you guys don't know me, I am I'm not a picky person. I just don't mind, bro. Like, taste does not matter all that much to me. Oh, there's SSG.
That's always a good
There's
way
SSG.
to just score in these type of moments. You know, nothing's going right for you. You can't seem to score.
Gotta love
We got all
German
this
beer.
pressure.
I haven't had too many authentic ones before.
Why not give me a kickoff goal? It's to settle the nerves.
Do I have a drinking problem? Bro, I legit only drink more than like 1 or 2 drinks, maybe once a week. If I drink on stream, it's like maybe I'll drink 1 or 2 drinks and that's it. But more than that, it's usually like maybe once a week.
Until this point, that was their 3rd total. Dignitas with Evo held his flip.
I don't drink a ton that often, but I don't mind having a beer or 2. Like for me, having a beer or 2 is like nothing. You know, you barely even feel buzzed off of it.
They're swarming them. Or for some reason, that's none though. Very surprising, and now you got.
Not saying it's healthy, but like, you know, I'm not sitting here getting fucked up all the time, right? I'm just sitting here maybe having a beer or 2 and having a good time. That's about it.
Does this time around.
Now, if I was sitting here drinking like 12 beers every day, then that might be an issue. You know, that we might be going a little too far. Now, if I'm anything, bro, I'm a stoner. If I'm anything, it's that.
Every space station attack has felt though. They get one cheeky kickoff goal at the start of this game.
There we go.
I won't be shocked if it's their only.
A beer a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know about that, but SSG are going to keep this series close at the very least.
You're right. I'm done.
Chronic doing exactly what he does. Listen, that's a 1v1 shot. Arrow off the wall, top left corner.
How does that even go in?
Don't leave the net open, because Chronic's out here shooting. 2-0 for SSG.
After Dig wins the final game, you should look up the 100 car pileup in Michigan. 100 car?
There you go. Looking okay so far.
Was it from a different snowstorm? Because the one that's happening right now is a completely different storm.
An extended attack that actually turns into something. You know, obviously, you punish the mistakes that Dignitas give 100%. But the way Dignitas happened,
I tell y'all all the time, by the way, I'm not a perfect person. I have my vices, you know? No different than anybody else. I don't think anyone comes into my chat thinking I'm a perfect dude. But, yeah, I don't mind drinking every now and again. I don't go too crazy with it usually, but if I'm anything, I'm definitely more of a stoner.
3 seconds in.
Bro, I simply, like, if I go to a party and you offer me a bowl, I'm not saying no. Not ever. I would never say no. If you ever catch me out anywhere and you offer me, like, a fucking blunt or something, I'm ripping that shit. Like, no questions asked. Literally no questions asked. I am a weak man when it comes to that shit.
Ready for a pass. 5 up, did it clean. He don't need no help.
No help needed. The man from Ohio coming right down the lane like LeBron.
Nice little reset there. That was clean.
It's simply too late,
Perfect
though.
shot.
Reveal maybe needs to give Chronic
you know,
help
so
back there, potentially. I mean, force the ball high.
While I will say I enjoy drinking, but yeah, drinking is not my favorite vice. The other one is. The other one is definitely my favorite vice.
Time on game, they're at 5, and now they've already got the pressure again.
Chronic took the ball away. Another demo, actually double demo, revealing Bora.
Yeah, no, Curly, I get you, bro. Some people get anxiety from it. I get that. I get that. I am one of the lucky people who don't. but some people do.
They do now.
I feel bad for anybody that might get anxiety from it, man. It sucks. Anxiety's never fun.
I'll tell you what, Bates. If I'm being honest with you, sometimes I don't even know.
Double! Oh!
Welcome to the lobby, Diaz.
All right, SSG. There's D. Bro, I feel like Diaz has been kind of quiet today. We haven't seen much out of him.
That's just pure mechanics.
They're staying in this shit. All right, there we go.
Trust what you know how to do at the highest of levels. Clean double touch. I think a poor touch right there from Evo. If I saw the nameplate correctly, set all that up, and then Diaz at that point, that's just routine practice.
Bora's there, off ceiling to 5 up. Nothing. All right, so 2 minutes. SSG just trying to keep this close, bring it to a game 7.
Then Diaz talking about him needing to step
all
up.
Dignitas have to do is score 2 more goals, and they might be able to close the series out now. But
kickoff goal. Minute 40 left. Dignitas back on offense. Reveal. Was under some pressure. Now Bora with the catch underneath, and you saw that he got all the defense.
Oh, wait.
It might be a little more deadly.
He didn't have a reset? What?
I think Bora could not quite combine there, Bates.
I thought he got the reset there.
It was Evo coming down, but Bora on the carry.
Oh my gosh, I think 5-up came and kind of cut off Evo. I think he had to
saved by Reveal too.
I think he would be able to put a little bit of power on that. SSG didn't have much boost. They rotated back. And
if he gets the demo, it's a goal. If he gets the demo, it's a goal.
And he's harassing, he's harming, and he's getting the ball right by Chronic.
We are going to game 6, guys. Hell
He
yeah.
went from 0 to 100. And then at that point, he's just
that one's GG for sure.
5-up's having to deploy the
oh, I do heroin, just something to take the edge off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, you guys want to know what the actual, like, the downfall of us as a species is? Because it's not heroin, it's not fucking weed, it's not, it's our phones, bro. It's our phones. You guys want to sit here. There's some people who have a high horse who are like, oh, you know, you smoke, you drink. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm better than you, you know, whatever. Bro, you're addicted to your phone. You are addicted to your phone. That is going to be the downfall of us. It's not going to be fucking weed. It's not going to be drinking. It's going to be our phones. All right? So trust me, we're all on a downhill slope, guys, for sure, but it's going to be our phones. That's what's going to kill us as a species.
He only has 72 points at the end of the game, and he's put in a tough spot from that 5.
And I'll admit, I'm not helping. My job is to make content for people on their phones to consume. I'm not helping it, but like, phones are a lot worse than fucking smoking a bowl. Let me tell you.
Coming alive right when he needed him the most, when he really doesn't have any other room to fall back on.
Ooh,
SSG's going to end up taking this game number 5. Series now about to move to Neo Tokyo.
And GG, we go game 6. I like it. I like it.
Now, a good start for them. They try something cheeky on that kick.
All right, I think that SSG might bring this to game 7. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We haven't seen a super good series in a while, actually. We're gonna look at the Discord pictures after this series, guys. Gonna check out some of y'all's stuff from the storm going on right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that rainbow goal explosion look like Chrono? Wait, what rainbow goal explosion are you talking about? Hold on, I'm looking. That one? Not that one, right? I think that was the Dignitas goal explosion, like the official team one. Oh, they took a timeout too.
I don't really think that we've seen that many kickoff goals in this series so far. I think both teams around us have been playing kickoff pretty well. And
bro, you're getting 20 inches of snow? Jealous. Or maybe not.
In this moment, it really just helps you out so much.
Phones are worse than drugs. I mean, it depends on the drug. It depends on the drug, bro. Like, yeah, if you're ripping fucking heroin, that's probably worse than your phone. But I think everybody here has probably like been on their phone and doom scrolled for 3 hours. Do you know how bad that is for your brain? Just saying. Just saying. It's not like you're basically injecting yourself with dopamine. Guess what drugs do?
Oh, so my ears don't work. Okay.
That they inject your brain with dopamine. Just saying.
If you need, I got some. Well, I shouldn't give you Q-tips.
There's definitely some bad stuff out there, but us being addicted to our phones is no bueno. No bueno. No bueno at all. Oh, bro. Hey. Yo, I might connect with my people here. Who has seen and absolutely loves the Bo Burnham COVID special? inside. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That's some ball knowledge right there, bro. If you watched that and like loved it, oh my god, I watched that shit like by myself, you know, like right after COVID and everything. Oh my god, I've always loved Bo Burnham. I have listened to that album like on a road trip. So whenever I do road trips that are like more than 5 hours, I'll put on like a comedy sketch or like an album. I have listened to that specific album from start to finish like 20 times. I love that shit. Bo Burnham, one of my favorite artists of this generation, for sure. I know every single song, almost every word of every single song from that entire like Netflix special, the album, everything. It's so good. SSG already?
This team goes as Diaz goes, man. When he's cooking up, when he's making plays happen.
All right, boys, we might see Game 7, our very first one.
On the offensive
end.
Yeah. That's exactly what happens. And like I said, we haven't seen that many kickoff goals. I think honestly it's 2-0 in favor of SSG. I don't remember kickoff goals in games 1-2.
Hey, Titan with the 3 months. What's up, bro?
It's just Space Station in the last 2 games. And we saw how it shifted momentum of that last game. Bora has been quiet the last, I guess, 6 or so minutes. Really all of Dignitas have. His 5-up sends it across, the only goal scorer in game number 5. No chance here for Dignitas as Diaz gets them out and back into the blue half.
Yo, Hydra, nah, man.
Diaz.
One beer is not going to do too much, no.
Try to make plays happen. If you're at Dignitas,
maybe a little buzz, that's about it.
Being a little more active on the off ball. Once again, that's exactly what we did in the first few games that ultimately led to your success.
A lot of time here. Bora almost just puts that in. Chronic got a great save the last second. Now Space Station are under a little bit of pressure. Chronic only 10 boosts. Great recovery. Oh, no. Couldn't get back to it.
Ooh, good clear. Dignitas they're applying the pressure right now. All they have to do is get one lucky break and they'll tie it up.
With no boost. Puts him on
mid pass, maybe.
Another rebound. Tries to grounder, but it's just off of his line of his car. He's unable to make second contact, and Reveal gets Space Station out of
Yo, Mystic, if you have a really good PC, then one PC can definitely do 2 monitors and streaming, but you gotta have a good enough PC, like a good graphics card.
And Dignitas, they do have more pressure this game than they did all of last game, in my estimation. And like I said, they're already down 1-0 coming off the kickoff, and Bora's got to put in a lot of work right here. 5-up makes it easier for him by taking out Diaz.
5-up.
Do I play RL better when drunk?
Evo crashing in on the rebound.
Depends on how drunk, sir.
I
don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing pretty out of my mind when I'm a little tipsy. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing like shit. Either one. I don't really care as long as I'm having fun. That's always the goal. Just have fun.
Avoids the attack.
Evo, wait, Evo could do, wait, Evo's up there. Oh.
Sends it straight back down. Bora with a ton of boost here. Lets it drop straight
still
down.
Have pressure, but right now SSG's in a bad spot. It's up top.
For how long as Chronic gets
and they get the clear.
And Diaz gets the clear downfield. Bora looking. Reveal wanted to close it down. Diaz is sitting in the mid.
Traylon, you can steal it. Oh, good save.
Dignitas.
They're surviving.
The ball not in their net. Evo on the turnaround. Gets a 50 underneath. No play.
Oh! We're going game 7, baby.
10 seconds prior.
Good fucking shot.
That was a lot of pressure coming out of
little
SSG.
skim there from Diaz. Bora could not get there in time. All right.
And he ultimately ends up scoring. SSG is woken up.
2 minutes left.
It's Diaz again,
I mean, that's still plenty of time for Dignitas to come back, but
in the first 3
it's
minutes
looking pretty good in our favor for game 7 right now.
And Dignitas
really good.
Completely scoreless.
I take it back. Okay, I mean, it's still looking good, but good save.
5-up downfield. Bora was fighting for his life. Chronic was right behind him. Now Chronic steals the ball. Gets it across again. Dignitas just can't get anything done right now. Revealed not the touch he wanted.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a first touch by Bora.
Not going to get much more.
Yeah, I didn't really do too much with it, but still.
But 5-up opportunity for a redirect.
Gotta respect it, right?
One or the other, he got neither.
I think he had a chance to really put that on net. Nobody was there. A little skimmer would have been able to do just
Time
enough.
winding down.
probably put Dignitas on the board over here on Neo Tokyo, but instead, still held scoreless so far. And this SSG squad, they're looking really, really good.
A goal in the next like 30 seconds, realistically.
Evo, yeah, no boost. You're kind of hoping
somebody's got to make some type of play. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it.
No way.
5 up. Watch the bump on Chronic. Wait, how did he even get the? How did he get the goal? Oh, he doubled it. Oh shit. Yo, he didn't even try to hit the ball. He just went for the demo, and then he got the double touch.
Luck favors those who make plays.
All right. Oh, hi Dan. Thank you for the 6-month resub, bro.
1 minute remaining on Neo
Plenty of time. 1 minute left for Dignitas to score and close the series out.
Actually, completely stabilized the ball.
And now Dig have pressure.
Any defenders out of net.
Oh, there goes their pressure. Wait, they're fucked up. What are they doing? What are they? Okay.
Put on a ton of goals afterwards. About 45 to go. Bora off the ceiling with a reset. Drops it down.
Yo, Azul with the raid. What's up, Azul?
Evo comes back around. Has a touch. What's the bump? He gets that.
Oh.
Didn't have a ton of boost.
It's there. Chronic has nothing. It's there. No, he fucking missed.
Evo can't get it across.
Oh, he missed.
Dignitas. The peanut shots are not working. They need something with a little more juice. Bora drops it down with a 50. Comes down for 5 up. 5 up, slow, steady on the dribble.
Bro, what?
That is a dangerous
This is so awkward. It's so awkward. What a save for Diaz.
Holding it.
It's in front of net.
Reveal with a deep clear downfield. No time left on the clock. Do we have game 7 or do we have overtime? Bora.
Oh shit. Oh.
Bump.
He's got a 5 up. Has to get there. GG. Oh no, Evo kept it up.
Evo got his car on that ball. It doesn't matter. Space Station have forced game 7.
Damn.
Wow, they survived that Dignitas
fucking
attack.
Close, bro.
That was impressive defense.
Chat, we got our very first game 7. Come on. Our very first game 7 of the entire day. Let's go. Our very first one. I'd love to see it. Oh, and we got a treasure train? Okay. Yo, slays a lot. Dan X12. Titan with the resubs, guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Guys, if we get up to, what is it, like a level 2 hype train, we get 35% off of gifted subs. Shout out Twitch for dropping that treasure train on us. We'll check Discord after this series, guys. So one more game, we'll check Discord. Wait, Jinxy's doing a watch party? Fuck yeah. Is he actually? That'd be sick. Oh shit, he actually is doing it too. Bro, that's so huge. W man.
Throwing the ball away. They end up with a clean opportunity.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Had a space. There's a chance. The ultimate gets blocked out, and now we see Champions Field for the first time in a open number 2.
I absolutely agree. Azul, thanks for the raid, bro.
That's right.
All right, baby, let's get it, guys. Game number 7.
Found a way to fight back.
A big one. Here we go.
Find a way to return to really what was possession dominance from them. Bora, no bump. Chronic narrowly avoids it, and he gets a demo from Diaz to help him out. No boost for reveal. Diaz 50 out to Chronic. It's a good 50. It came out with a little bit of heat. It kind of prevented Chronic from doing anything with it. As Diaz, a little late to this touch. Not enough power. Chronic.
Guys, we still have a treasure train.
Knocks it away.
We level 1 right now.
Knew there's no threat really from Dignitas right here, but they are establishing it. So far, the difference is in the last 2 games, SSG's had 2 kickoff goals. Opening up, remember.
Thank you, Slick, for the 100 biddies.
So far, Dignitas has already done better in the first minute in comparison to their last 2 games, the previous 2 games.
Hey, Pi, thanks for the YouTube sub. Welcome in.
Run into each other there. Give up a free ball. Allows Dignitas to move in like this. Reveal.
Oh, this is going to be a close one. We might even go to overtime if we're lucky.
Gonna get anything out
Let's
of it.
see.
Diaz, good touchdown field
Come
for
on.
Space Station. Both teams.
Hey, Vince, big fan with the 100 bits. What's up, bro?
Bora will not run into reveal. 5 up gets 1 clean touch for a clear downfield.
Reveal went for the most insane demo I've ever seen. Turned off his ball cam and pre-jumped it. and pre-jumped the bump on the back wall.
We're just going to let 5 up have this. Interesting.
You want, though, out of SSG. That's what opens up chances. Almost 2 minutes into this game, and it's kind of feeling like they gave him a
Bill.
4, but this time I was talking about it. Dignitas
The
felt
Bill,
like they
thank
were
you for
gonna
the
win
5
game. At the moment,
gifted.
I don't know. Both teams are very
Thank
even
you
over
so
here on
much.
Champions Field.
150 goes awry.
Yes, like I don't know. Bits TTS is not working today. I don't know why.
Able to get
Everything
much
else
done
is
here. Another
working,
demo,
but
this time
the
from
Bits
Bora
TTS
on
is
Reveal.
not.
I think Reveal's the one getting hammered on demos. Here comes Evo.
Little soft touch there, nothing.
Not enough to challenge Reveal in the play. He gets there in time. Diaz holding the ball. He's got a little bit of space.
Oh, if he gets the bump, it's there. Oh. Yes, Slick, go ahead. If you think you can fix it. I tried to refresh stuff earlier, but it didn't work.
Stuff this time is Evo for Dignitas. Trying to create something, but the 50s aren't following their way this time, T-Bits.
They're not, man. Dignitas, they better have the head on the
Very
swivel because
even
Reveal's
game
hunting.
so far, but
That's
wait a minute.
two great
Evo double
opportunities where
touch.
Reveal's is really leading the pace, and
Save.
then also he's getting heroic saves on the back end. That one was a little bit scary, though. Okay, he almost owned
Hi,
it.
Hunter. Thanks for the 100 bits, bro.
But he kept the ball out.
Bora keeps it himself. Evo was in the area available for a pass. We saw all 3 Space Station defenders ready for whatever they had in net. Uh-oh, they might have got caught slipping here.
Uh-oh. Evo, he's got to get the save. Reveal gets there. What a save.
Sure death. And keeps Space Station at
No,
0-0.
Diaz missed. Wait, no, he didn't
Trying to get
miss.
back downfield, but Bora has this read.
No way.
Bora.
Dignitas.
This play was so crazy because Evo actually hit the ball again. Bora had already jumped.
Bro, Diaz got bumped out. Open net for 5-up.
House the ball off the wall.
What a play.
And then 5-up comes in. Open net. 147 left.
All right, here we
up.
go. There's still plenty of time for SSG, but they're going to have to score soon, obviously.
And one of those games looked very much like this one. Space Station had to fight back to tie the game up. 5-up. Sets it back to Bora. Bora, unable to get anything
Vince,
done.
big fan. Thanks for the 100
Evo
bits.
Gets in front of it again. Chronic, though, with no boost. Diaz might actually just try for the straight redirect. Bora saw Reveal coming.
Good bump.
Got it
Diaz
overhead
middle.
pass.
Oh, shit. It's there. Oh, he gets the save.
Evo makes it quick. Reveal with no boost. Had to get that touch. He was the only.
And then the mid pass to Reveal.
And Space Station just turned it into another attack. Dignitas can't even get going. Good attempt here by 5-up, but his teammate got the lead, and Evo gone
like,
for a
it's
couple
not
seconds.
open, but-
Spawns right there. Chronic 50 and another demo.
Oh, they're still on it somehow.
Everyone on Dignitas
Kind of
trying to figure out what's
impressive,
going on
actually.
here. They finally get it going and get a
Jester.
little
Oh,
bit
wait.
of room
Slick, what did
downfield.
you
5-up just
do?
trying to squeeze,
How did you
but no
fix
one's
the
there.
TTS?
Gotta be worried. Dignitas.
Bro,
Reveal's
Slick
getting
has
all
the
the
magic
votes. There's
touch.
a lot of pressure coming out of SSG
TTS
right
is
there.
working again for Bits.
All
How
it
did
takes
you
is
fix
one
that
slight
shit?
mistake from Dignitas, and SSG will be putting that ball back in net.
That's what I did. Yo,
Another chance here for
Team
Space Station. Diaz takes the space back to Chronic. Reveal somehow gets to that ball. It gets a follow-up touch as well. We saw no one at Space Station believed that there was a follow-up 50 coming. Still, Chronic finds his way back to the ball.
Yo, Timu Hex, thank you. Oh, Chronic ties it. Let's go. Holy shit.
It wasn't even that bad of a recovery either. His wave dash landed about where you'd want it to when you're trying to recover there. Great job from Reveal.
Here we go. Who's going to come out on top? Game 7. Oh! Dignitas, get it right back. Oh, Evo slots it off the bounce. Now we're 14 seconds to go.
14 seconds left.
I think there might have been a rumble power up there with that shot.
Here we go.
My God.
They need
14
something quick.
seconds. Space Station, give it
Oh
away.
no, they can't get the kickoff goal, but they have the pressure. But they have the pressure. Chronic's up. Oh, not a very good touch. That's GG. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
Space Station, no boost, no time.
Oh, it is.
Dignitas, take down.
Damn, SSG are gone.
It's a great series from Dignitas.
Wow.
Fantastic effort from SSG. And Dignitas today.
Elimination, baby. SSG is out of there.
In order to get over this hump. I mean, Dignitas picking up Bora. This is a team that didn't even make. What stage of the tournament is when you play on Friday? Is that the main event? I don't know what the technical
Main event.
Yeah.
Hypnotic with the 5. Or no, the 10.
Pick up Bora, and now
The
they're
10.
on. They're beating SSG, a squad that looks so good.
Holy shit, that's crazy, Megamind. Yo, Hypnotic, thank you for the 10 gifted. We got Timu Hacks.
It's just a great game.
Also, with the 10 gifted, the treasure train is training right now. Thank you, guys. We got one more series left today, guys. We got one more. And it's going to be the best one of the day, I think. Actually, I don't know. This one was really good. Game 7, almost going to overtime. Kind of wish it did go to overtime, guys. That would have been sick. That would have been so nice. That series was easily the best one of the day so far, but... All right, never mind. Fuck what I was saying. Chocobo! Come on, Chocobo. What's up, brother? All right, guys. So what we've been doing all day today is in between the series, I've been pulling up my Discord server, and I've been showing you guys y'all's pictures. Y'all have been posting pictures from wherever you're at, like, because there's a big snowstorm right now going on. So we're going to keep going through everything, but we are about to hit another sub goal. So I'm going to take a few sips of this, and then I'm going to show you guys some of my community and what you guys are up to. So preferably, I'd like to see photos from like today, like right now, just to see like what it looks like from where you're from. But I mean, all photos are welcome. All photos are welcome. So let's put that music back on. Put some good shit on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I've been on a Big X kick recently, so. Got to, bro. Got to. All right, let's see what you guys got here. So, Jezzy. Now, see, that is insane. That is a tree that is completely filled or just, like, covered in ice. That is a wild look right there. It looks so cool. Let's see. We also got Zero Edits. That's a beautiful picture. I mean, that's definitely somewhere extremely tropical. I don't know where that's from, but... Oh, this guy's from the same spot as the other one. Quebec City. That looks awesome. That looks like an amusement park, bro. Bro's on top of a mountain. Love that. All right, here's some of the storm right now, guys. So, Central Arkansas. Heats with the 5 bomb. What's up, bro? Heats, thank you, man. Thank you. So, Central Arkansas right now, look. Oh, yeah. It's starting to come down now. That's at least a few inches. Probably going to have a lot more. Second is from Gunstock Mount. Oh, we already looked at that one. We got to look at this one. We got to scroll down a little bit here. All right, so this is my boy Strix. He posted this like an hour ago. That's pretty. I think we already looked. I looked at most of these. Hold on. I think we're like right here. Yeah, we're right here. Who is that? Jester with another 5 gifted? Thanks, Jester. All right. Oh, that's a cute little pupper. All right. We already looked at that one. Wait. He said, oh, wait. I needed shit. Said so much snow. Hold on. This better not be porn. I mean, it wasn't. I'm not mad about it, but like, what? I mean, all right. More puppies. Oh, bro, that's in Utah right now? That's in Utah? Dude, that's fucking gorgeous. Here's Carter. I don't know where he's at right now, but nice and snowy. Bro, that's how you know the snow's up there. Look at the fire hydrant. I think we already looked at this one by Jezzy. Some of you guys are like reposting the same photos, guys. I've seen this photo 5 fucking times. I'm going to the present. Bro. Fuck it. Titanium white F-150. Love that. Let's see. Update. It started sleeting / freezing rain. So that's what freezing rain looks like. Oh. Okay, wait. So the freezing rain is like goes right over the snow. You can see like the holes in the snow. Cool dog, bro. That's a lot of snow. I like that. Here's Lore. Wait, Utah, greatest snow on Earth. Is this what it looks like in Utah right now, guys? Is that actually what it looks like in Utah? Squishy with the gifted. Thank you, Squishy. Bro, there's like no snow. What? How? Oh, look at that pupper. Yeah, it's a cute little munchkin. That's a cute little ankle biter right there, bro. Little chihuahua. This guy's in Canada. I don't know what it is about snow, but I'm a snow guy. Oh, here we go. Snow babe. We got a snowboarder. That's hot. That guy fucks. That guy fucks. Like the steez, dog. The outfit looks nice. The scenery looks better, though. I'll be honest. That's a good fish right there. That's a good fish. Norway? You guys just showing the northern lights like they're nothing? All right. Is that a fox? That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Bro, just showing foxes. And then we got, like, what was this guy in Germany? Something? Nice little beamers. Oh, it's snowing in Germany. Okay. I didn't know that. I'll jump down to the bottom again. Newsflash, still no snow. Where are you at right now, bro? That's crazy, dude. Oh, here's some snow. This is from that storm, guys. That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. It's getting there, though. That's beautiful. Wow. That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful. Oh, that's a cute doggy. Bro, this... Wait. Shiv AAG says home. I'm pretty sure that's a Lambo. I'm pretty sure. Is this a classic Porsche, by the way? Bro has a Lambo, a classic Porsche, and another Porsche SUV in the driveway. Also, nobody's house looks like this. That's some modern shit, bro. Bro, Shiv AAG flexing on these bitches. Look at this. That's clean, though. That Lambo looks nice. I've always been a fan of Lambos, dude. Ever since I was a kid. Probably same as you guys, man. Lambos just hit different. They always have. They always will. I don't care, bro. Oh, yeah? That's fucking beautiful. What the hell? Oh. Bro, we're getting treated over here. British Columbia? Is that where this is? Okay, dude. Bro, I live in the wrong place. I don't live in the right place at all. Snowmobiling, and you didn't invite me? You piece of shit. You're going snow... Look at this. They got 3 snowmobiles. An endless area. Endless playground. And you didn't invite me. All right, this one might be out of context, but hold on.
Oh, I don't like that. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, brother.
Yes! That's my boy. Come here, man.
Yep.
He's gonna fuck us. Guys, he's fucking us. Oh, guys, he's fucking us. Guys, we're getting fucked.
Is this actually you?
Megan didn't like it. It's getting worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I really
Look at Greg. Look at... Oh my god, bro. Because I screenshot that, make it an emote. Look at Greg's face. Ah, we love Greg. We... That's a genuine reaction, bro. Look at that fucking guy. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. Oh, dude, in Austria? What? Bro, I love it when this happens to trees. Like, when trees look like this, it just doesn't even look real. It looks like a simulation. Love that shit, bro.
Sorry. Oh my god.
All right, we back. I think, maybe. Wait, are we back?
For pre-order right now.
I'm uncomfortable. Hold on.
The Start New Sales event
God
is going on now at
damn
Wesley
it.
Chapel Chevrolet.
Shut up,
Ready to
Chevy.
choose any new
Trying to watch some
big
Rocket
momentum
League.
shifts, especially coming off the timeout for SSG, and you thought, okay, now they found their form.
All right, we'll fast forward a little bit to catch up to where we're currently at, and we'll watch some more Discord clips before we end. Yo. Diggity boy. Hen Diggity boy. Thank you for the 28 months. Did you change your name? What the fuck? You got a crazy name, bro. Did you change your name at some point, man? I don't know, maybe.
To be a great team, they're gonna have to be way more.
It's snowing right now. It's probably snowing for most people in like the,
also, I mean,
like the eastern U.S. or like the Midwest, or no, not even the Midwest, like the Mid-East or something, like right in the middle of USA, like Texas, Oklahoma, fucking all those places right up there, like probably Tennessee and shit too.
That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure for young one man.
Last series of the day, though, guys. Coming up here soon. It should be a good one.
Listen, we're gonna have to start dialogue. I don't know how.
Noise. Is it might snow in Florida at least a little bit tomorrow? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not.
Well, you know what was really impressive? Like, we talked a lot about Bora and how he would slot into the series.
Oh, Rafki, I appreciate you, man.
Game series.
Guys, I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
It's gonna be real easy for somebody to feel like
to
I
break
gotta
the
press.
seal.
I gotta
I've
do
already broke
something
the
more.
seal,
I gotta
but
do something more.
we're gonna break
and
it
then
again.
do too much, then go up for a dumb challenge, cost their team the game, and in series that close, the series. He stayed with himself. He didn't try to do too much. He fit in perfectly with the team.
It was some strong passes. I think he filled a good role. And obviously, I mean, you come out in a series that was this close. 10 goals to 10 goals. They literally didn't outscore them. It just happened to be the way the numbers work out here. A very, very even series that Dignitas are able to edge out over Space Station on this one, folks. On that road to Boston, make sure you get your tickets if you have the opportunity to go. rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets. Free battle pass, not free. With the purchase of a ticket, you get a rocket pass as well as a in-game title, the Boston Major Attendee title, folks. We've got 5 teams. 5 teams left here, folks, because 4 are through. 3 are through. We got to find out where the rest of them are going. Actually, no, we're down to 6 teams, so we're going back to the upper bracket. That's how this all works out there. In the top, I'm excited for it. You heard 5 Up saying it. The 2 strongest teams in the region right now. We've been waiting for them, and it's time to get them on the stage. The reigning world champions of Rocket League, NRG Esports, taking on the reigning regional champs.
All right, so NRG versus Shop, baby. Here we go. It's going to be good.
Sure are. Listen, NRG,
I'm excited.
Back on the RLCS stage, or at least RLCS stream.
This might be the most exciting series we've seen in a long time, guys.
Saturday, and that's very surprising because NRG 2 always plays on Sunday.
I've been waiting for this one, dude.
So,
that's true.
That was surprising, but
that's true. We did hit the sub goal. We did. So the reason why this is the most exciting series for me, bro, what?
Best team in North America.
Does Kofor have like piercings? Is that what that is?
Listen, we're still the top dogs because Shopify Rebellion. I'm just gonna lean over and let.
He had like one like right here, like right on his like eyebrow. I don't know what kind of piercing that is, but he also had like some shit right here. Is that what that is? Like piercings?
As the top offense in the region.
I mean, I'm not judging it or anything. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Especially like in Rocket League, you know, I've never seen a guy that has like piercings and shit like that. I'm not judging it. To each their own, but I'm a little surprised. I've never seen that.
We'll get into that a little bit later.
The reason why I'm so excited for this series is because NRG is kind of the undisputed like #1 team in North America. If any other team in North America has a chance to beat them, I think it might be Shopify. Shopify have potential. They have skill. They've got First Killer. They've got LJ. And they have Kofor. Kofor is the new guy. You know, he's like the up-and-comer. He's got a lot of potential. That's him right there. But he legit could go great. You know? Oh, no. Okay, all right, Megamind. We'll go through Discord another time, brother. We'll go through Discord one more time before we end stuff. Now, stream won't end, but we'll just, you know, throw it on replay and stuff. But, yeah. So, if anybody has a chance to beat NRG, I think it's this Shopify team. They could be insanely good. But right now is going to be an amazing example of how close they actually are together. This could be a sweep. This could be game 7. I have no idea. Both of these teams, in my eyes, skill-wise, are evenly matched. The difference is going to be team chemistry and their ability to, like, really have chemistry together. I think this could be a great fucking series.
3 championships, so these 2 squads, I mean, these names.
Let's find out.
This is the NAL Classico. They keep switching organizations.
Yeah.
But no matter, the players are still
I'm excited. This one could be really good, bro.
Watch the match.
And this is where I feel like it is at its best too. Like there's something about the grand finals that I feel like always the pressure of that changes up the matchup. But here, before we're in grands on a playoff Saturday, this is where First Killers is most deadly. This is where NRG could really get stopped. Now it is an upper bracket matchup, but again, if you lose this, you drop to face Dig first thing tomorrow.
Oh, I do gotta fix the sub goal. Hold on.
Elimination match
I'll
per
do
se.
that real
So
quick.
hopefully,
Not that
it's kind of everything to
really
gain,
don't even need to.
nothing to lose.
The sub
type
goal's
matchup
already
here,
in a
Stacks, and we get some of
crazy
the most
spot as it
flashy,
is.
exciting Rocket League.
I mean, I'll raise it, but damn.
And let's just say it's a good thing for Dignitas that match happens tomorrow, because either one of those teams, if they had to play this match today against either of these 2
So
teams,
Dignitas have another game. Tomorrow they have another game.
You know, when I look at these 2 teams, I think just like the last matchup.
So here, quickly before this series starts, I'll show you guys the bracket. Here we go. Yo, Captain Wipes with the, what is that? Tier 1? Thanks for the Tier 1, bro. So this is the bracket today, guys, right? Hold on, where's it at? Oh, it's right, Boston Major, North America, Open 2, right here. This is our current playoff bracket. Right there. All right, so we've already done Dignitas SSG. Obviously, we just saw that Dignitas won. We already saw Foot versus Lotus, and Foot won. And so tomorrow, we will start the day off with M80 versus Foot. And then Dignitas will go up against the loser of NRG and Shopify. The winner of this upcoming series, the one that we're about to watch, will move on to right here. So the winner of today, this upcoming series, goes right here, and they'll play the winner of this one. So there you go.
As reigning world champs, I think it's a little disrespectful to call it coin flip. I think this is NRG's match to lose. You come for the king, you best not miss. We'll see if they can get it done.
Can we ban that guy, please?
Back in form. Will they hold on here on playoff Saturday, folks? They're the favorites on the desk. They are the favorites in chat as well. It's the final match of the day, and the one you
No! What do you mean, no?
Reigning North American regional champs.
What do you mean, no?
On land stage.
You can't just veto that.
Champions of the world, NRG. Winner goes through to top 4. Loser has to face off against Dig tomorrow morning. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
All right, fuck it. Well, you're in good hands, I guess, buddy. Jesus.
Of the day, NRG, the kings of the north.
All right, the mods vetoed it. I guess you're in the clear. Fucking take pride in that, buddy.
Oh man, it's always electric whenever you see matchups like NRG and Rebellion take the
All
field.
right, I'm excited for this series, guys. Lock in. This could be a really good one. It could be. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it going.
I'm excited.
I mean, First Killer, think about what
and
he's
we're
done
off
on every single roster that he's done. He's usually topping, well, getting scored on, I guess. Daniel will score first off a huge whiff here from Rebellion.
So this might not be as close as I thought it would be. Maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to tell sometimes, bro.
Hot start for NRG.
I mean, I was hoping this one would be close, but maybe NRG is just that special.
At least an extra quarter second.
I mean, they're starting off real strong.
He rushed as if he had no time at all. Either way,
lucky kickoff, I suppose.
How you wanted to start.
Yeah, maybe.
If you're Rebellion, but get your mistakes out early and get them out of the way completely. This First Killer will take this one down.
You gotta think this Rebellion roster forming after NRG again, the defending world champions.
It really depends on how Shopify respond. I mean, they're a good team, but they're new. You know, they don't have the
best roster First Killers had.
The experience in the roster, not the same way that NRG does.
A team like NRG and try to be the best
NRG
team in North
has
America.
so much experience. They know what the fuck they're doing, bro.
Wondering after watching what Kofer did last year on Space Station, obviously was making a name for himself in the amount of demos he was accruing, but everyone knew his mechanical ability as well. And I think we've definitely seen what that can bring to Rebellion.
Shit. I'm surprised nobody was there to shoot that, but here we go. Beast mode. Good save. Good save.
Just will not go away. Sometimes they fall off the face of the earth for a regional, but hey, KC do that from time to time anyway when you lose to Mike Boy. They're allowed one every now and again, right? Though it's just going to be so difficult every time you're playing against them.
Oh, bro, Atomic could have scored that. It was a hard read, but he could have.
Right now, NRG's attack.
No. Suck my nuts. Get me the fuck out of YouTube.
Pass across beast mode. He'll take the ball away at the midfield.
All right, YouTube, you're safe for now. You're safe for now.
So good.
I got a little worried there.
Individually, but then sometimes they'll throw in a fake or two to throw you off.
I thought YouTube was trying to like play ads or some shit.
To LJ lining up the double. LJ almost got it through. Good read from Atomic.
Yeah, Atomic.
Oh wow, what a pop!
The angle covered. It's
now Daniel off the ceiling. Daniel. Oh.
They've played against each other.
Hoping that would be a clip.
Alone, it's over 10 times, which is crazy. I don't even know how many actual all-time matchups they have against each other, but something tells me it's like 40 plus, which is a lot in the open era to play against one other player. But
wait, LJ got a bump?
North America for
no way.
Well, maybe as long as you've been watching Rocket League, and Atomic will pick up another goal here for NRG.
Okay, good shot. But where was first killer?
Trying to get to that back wall, and Atomic just great power on the shot.
That is a hard read.
Got the touch, but it wasn't the one he was looking for.
Game one seems to be going NRG here.
2 goals here in front.
Not shocking.
Only 3 shots to start from Rebellion. They haven't gotten too much offensive pressure on NRG yet.
Kofer feeling the pressure there from Atomic. Wants Daniel downfield. Daniel's on small pads. Dump off to LJ, and he's demoed for his efforts. Beast mode with a little bit of space. First killer there to meet him. Still just
Daniel with a shot. Backboard.
Another demo.
They got the block.
In the air. That's all he could do. Kofer checks on the stick. Unable to actually get a quality clear downfield. And Atomic just going to drill this 50 back out towards beast mode.
Yeah, NRG just doing a good job of keeping possession here. Great beats in the midfield, and they're working together.
What NRG does, man.
Look at that again, a good beat there.
Well-oiled machine, not a lot of mistakes.
Close to this one. First killer gets a demo on Daniel to try to open up a lane. That's a good touch
beast
from
mode.
Beast mode.
Always being exactly where he needs to be.
Double commit here, and Rebellion's offense not necessarily working together. LJ will keep possession for a time as he tries for net.
They got some pressure,
but still not enough to get the first goal. Even now, it's a close chance.
Good save.
And Daniel with the block this time.
The first killer set up a beautiful opportunity there. Got beast mode out of the play. Got a perfect pass to Kofer.
Well, they're called Rebellion, but you know they're Shopify. So Shopify, Rebellion, It doesn't really matter.
That shot has to be better. It's put straight down. Rebellion scoreless.
Son of a bitch! No, I'm out. Fuck YouTube. Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. Sorry.
Field, and they're working together. So that one drops straight down. And Rebellion will have a chance out in front. We've seen them with some close opportunities, but can they create again? Kofer tries to, but Daniel again a great save.
Almost got pull shot into it. Not much working for Rebellion. They were getting starved early on with the NRG attacks. Been a little better off the midfield line. First killer.
Come on, that's
had a nice stop there. Kofer sees the space.
That's a vocal stem for me. It's a bad one, but
still the 50 works out. His first killer dives forward. He gets there in time.
That one and like hepatitis C you later.
On the dish. NRG diving to keep this ball out of the net, and nobody there for Rebellion to keep the attack alive. Daniel will get the ball downfield. That felt like their last chance here in game one.
I mean, 30 seconds left. They'll have to score quick. They could actually. They had a counter here.
Wait,
just trying for
wait.
Does it roll in?
Oh,
he doesn't.
Damn.
Looks like the last chance here in game one. They'll try one more.
Wait, no!
Oh, yeah, but just not in. Final few seconds. Time's ticking down. And
dude, Shopify can't get shit, man.
Rebellion gave it their best shot.
That's
but they
GG.
just couldn't get one to hit the back of the net. NRG.
All right.
2-0 game one here, barring a goal in garbage time. No, it'll be a shutout here.
Not super surprising, but Shopify had some opportunities. So, you know, while this was all NRG, I do think this one stays at least semi-competitive. I'm not saying that a sweep is still not on the table, but I think that Shopify are going to continue putting up a fight. I just don't know if it's going to be a fight that's going to last throughout the series. But we'll see. I don't know. Game 2 can go very different than Game 1. Who's on Shopify? First killer, Kofer and LJ. On paper, these are some of the most mechanical players in North America, along with NRG, like along with Daniel, along with Beast Mode, you know? So Atomic's obviously also very good, but on paper, Shopify should be one of those teams, like number 2, right there with NRG. But the problem is that Shopify they're a newer team, so they're not going to have the experience. They're not going to have anybody on their team except for First Killer, who has been here before. I mean, I guess LJ kinda, but First Killer is now the old head. He's kind of the team captain of Shopify. But he's still pretty young, so I don't really think they have anybody in particular who is like holding them down. They're still working on chemistry. They could figure it out, but it's going to be tough against NRG. It's going to be tough. NRG they've always been good, man. They've got the best chemistry in North America. Here we go.
They can get by NRG plus.
Big game 2. If NRG take it, it might be a full sweep, honestly.
NRG will be a tough task here at the start of playoff weekend. As this ball goes straight down to LJ, can they keep NRG with limited pressure?
What does NRG stand for? It stands for energy.
Just kind of went wrong for
energy.
Them. Rebellion do start out only
NRG, energy.
He needs some boost.
It's like a short-handed version of that.
For First Killer, LJ. Oh, ball got away from him. Are they gonna get punished?
Okay, no, they actually saved that. I was gonna say.
I mean, you look at LJ going up for that, and it kind of he wants to keep it in play, but he also has to know he's last back there. And for him going up, it's the perfect opportunity for Atomic to challenge that, because he knows, okay, if I beat him,
don't give Beast Mode space. That's a bad move.
Kind of based off that counter. So it was a close moment there, but LJ kind of holds firm.
That was really smart by Beast Mode cutting that off.
They're trying to be aggressive. You're seeing the
on his rotation.
come out, but it's also bringing him out to play. And Daniel to the top.
Oh, that was close.
Stop. Beast Mode, does he have a flip? He does. Used it, but it just wasn't enough to get that center. And Rebellion will hold on for now.
Like I said, Kofer is more than fortunate that there wasn't a better shot on net, because he was just completely out of that play for
Hey, Bryce's Soup with the Prime. Welcome, Bryce's Soup. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on us today. Hope you're having a lovely day. Lovely weekend so far.
Trying for a pass. Beast Mode is all over him. Easy defense here for him. First Killer, no boost. He also lost his corner, and Rebellion are right back to just managing the game in the blue half.
Yeah, still more pressure though.
Kofer, full boost.
They've got Rebellion kind of sitting in net.
Watch Daniel off ceiling.
For the physicality, got to watch out for Daniel. Gets a
almost. Good save, good save.
Atomic and Beast Mode double commit though on this ball. Beast Mode tries to get a center, not enough. Daniel, low boost, fake challenges there, and might get called out for it. He would have
you gotta score that one. If that was on the left side of the net, it was 100% a goal. 100%. This might be a goal too. Kofer, gotta get a beat.
Nothing. He had Beast Mode on top of him too. Kind of got bumped off the line.
They have opportunities. They're just not really doing much with them.
Landing in front of this. Beast Mode's ready for it. LJ in the midfield. Couldn't go. Kofer. That was a heavy touch again.
Hey, baby.
Rebellion.
That was your nap.
Any ball security?
Nice.
Here's a good touchdown.
Oh, off the ceiling? Off the ceiling? Oh, you gotta hit that.
I expected that one.
You gotta hit that.
There's been a lot of close moments from both teams over the course of this game too, but no one able to break through just yet. Good challenge from Beast Mode. Red the LJ was going for a flip reset there. Now he tries to bump Kofer off the ball.
Just for like randomly throughout stream over the next few days.
Almost got it past Atomic and Daniel. This is awkward from NRG.
Hey, thanks for the 200 bits, Vince.
Kind of a tough spot here, Jorby, but Rebellion happy to take the ball and clear to their own back end. This is good pressure, at least in the midfield for Rebellion, and this could be the way they take the lead or get themselves back in this series, I should say.
Demo from First Killer, hard pass to LJ, back to Kofer, but it doesn't matter. Daniel
and Shopify cannot
presence was felt by Daniel.
Capitalize on a good pass.
Drops it down. Atomic touch actually keeps Beast
Mode. They
Mode
might, dudes. They might.
Kicked out of the way. Atomic.
Hold on, I'll look.
Gets back to help out his teammate. First Killer.
I think Kofer and LJ might have their cameras mixed up,
to actually get by
which would be
defense.
hilarious.
You stop Beast Mode's pre-jump, you bump him while Atomic's there. Okay, well, how
Yo,
about
hi, Lexotic.
Okay,
thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome.
Nothing's working.
We're having a good weekend.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what I like from
NRG,
okay,
the cams are right. That's
Jordy,
LJ.
The fact that they can cover each other so well. It's like they've played together so long, they know what the other player is going to do.
Now, their awareness is like some of the best in the world. Part of the reason they were
Minute
able to
left.
win a world
Very
championship
defensive. I like
that
it.
long ago. Still, Rebellion are hunting.
Great save.
Beast Mode does not care. The
Double commit by
disrespectful
shot. This could be
position from
counterattack.
Beast Mode on the save.
This could be
And it comes
counterattack.
downfield.
Oh,
Hot
good
shot on
save. Good
target.
save.
First killer has it knocked away.
It still might be.
That
Now
was a strong
NRG have
redirect,
pressure.
too, from Beast
You got
Mode the other
Atomic
way.
up
This
in
is
the
awkward
air.
for
Daniel
Rebellion,
going
though.
forward off
Game
the
off
ceiling. Beast Mode there. And
to
goal.
the top corner. Beast Mode
And
strikes
goal.
and NRG finally get on the board.
He's bigger than you. He's faster than you.
Dude.
He's better than you. Daniel with a beautiful
Fucking
setup
beast mode,
touch.
bro.
LJ
Beast mode's so
completely out
fast.
of the play after Daniel's touch.
You
Beast
cannot
Mode was
give
looking at
them
his teammate the
that
whole
level
way,
of
and he knew he
space
had
on the
gold.
counterattack.
1-0 here for NRG.
I mean,
It's
you're
what
right
they
on
do
that
best.
Too, Jorbs. The way Atomic, okay, he was looking, he was seeing what Kofor would do there. But NRG, they see when there's just a slight mistake from Rebellion, they jump on it so fast. Good read from Daniel to set that up for Beast Mode. That touch to get the ball to go down off the ceiling makes it so much easier for Beast Mode to line up the shot.
Now, Shop have had some opportunities, but they just really haven't done much with them. You want to beat a team like NRG, if they give you any type of opportunity to shoot, it needs to be a good shot. Top left, top right, like, you got to take full advantage of every opportunity they give you. And they did not do that this game or last game.
Classic
Uh-oh.
NRG unless
Uh-oh.
no, NRG will win game number 2 and continue moving forward.
NRG,
Yeah, I mean,
that's our number
you're
one,
talking about
boys.
classic NRG, but this is uncharacteristic.
That's
for
our
Rebellion.
number
2
one.
games now, no goals for them, which has been very odd, all things considering. Now,
Past few years, it has legit been the exact same story over and over and over for NRG. Pretty much barely any contest in North America. It has been NRG is number 1, and it is a battle for second place. That's it. There's been a few times where NRG have come out weird and they just haven't played that good, but 9 out of 10 times NRG finishes first place. And they're the team representing North America who actually can do some shit in the World Championship and stuff. So who knows? Not to say that Shopify can't figure things out, but they're a newer team. They have a long way to go in their development, but it's going to be hard, man. It's going to be hard to beat NRG. First killer low-key deserves to finally win something. Alex, I kind of agree with you, but he's got to, I like his team. I think this is probably one of the better teams that First Killer has had. You know, they know that LJ is really good. Kofor is a newer guy who also is bringing a lot of mechanics to the table. When they first made this roster move, I said this a lot. I was like, this team could be insane. They could be really fucking good. But it's hard to build that team chemistry. Mods, can we do a prediction? Oh, thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Isaac.
I like that. You see Violet Panda on the screen right now. Again, there's
all right.
a lot of talent on this.
So we're going into game 3. This could be a sweep, guys.
Panda trying to get them
it's
over the
possible.
Edge, but at the same time, you call a timeout. It's kind of like a.
Wait, is that not you or is that?
On the other side of the
I had to feed the cat. Oh, it's all good as long as the mods aren't getting confused.
Lots of expectations.
Thank you, Slick. Oh, also hi, Cub. What's up, Cub?
Just how important of a win this would be to kind of push them into that.
Who's winning? My money's on NRG, but I do hope that Shopify win at least one game. You know, not a full sweep, right? We'll see, though. They took a timeout. Nothing's set in stone yet, guys.
Which I kind of mentioned it at the end of the last game. It's almost expected.
Here we go.
From NRG. They get 1 goal, and then they just make the rest look, well, dare I say the B word.
I whip. No,
boring.
dude, FaZe dog. SSG lost to Dignitas. So SSG is out. They are eliminated. They don't play tomorrow.
Get a goal or two. Trying to build some confidence. Doesn't look like a great start for them right now. Daniel holding it here. Beast mode chipped away. Good job there from Ko for not quitting on the ball.
They talk about that pressure and sometimes you can see just these little laps here on Rebellion. LJ left alone.
Ooh, good save from LJ.
So much pressure on LJ, but he was able to hold firm.
Yeah, had a attempted bump coming at him as well. Was able to get out of that, make the save, but still they can't get the ball. There you go. You get a quick pass, but where can you go? Not enough power.
Oh wow, what a touch there from Daniel.
Off of Daniel's car there.
Hi, Voidless. What's up, bro?
Having to size up where beast mode is instead of dictating pace of play.
Kofor needs to do something. He's got to make some type of play here soon.
No threat felt at all from NRG there, as beast mode will just drill the ball back. Daniel will hold
NRG, they just look so calm and collected. Like, they're not pressed right now. They're not, like, they've got the rotation. They have better chemistry. They're making less mistakes. They are chilling, man. That's gotta suck for Shopify. Like, they're over here pressed right now. They're like, we gotta score. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. But NRG just don't care.
This is not the recipe of success right now for Rebellion. And NRG still able to kind of keep that pressure. I mean, they're controlling the series.
Here's beast mode.
I think NRG really
amazing fake from him. But the back pass, here we go. What happens?
Rebellion to try to make a move, and they'll just hit him with a strong counter punch every time.
I mean, I think that was truly personified when they all just watched Kofor air dribble the ball, get a reset, and still no one was jumping. Like, we don't care. Can you give us the ball now? Thank you. LJ.
Daniel cuts off that pass.
Kofor having to do some fancy wheel work to move this ball.
Oh, that's a good touch.
He thought he would.
Gets it around one. No, bro. NRG are different.
They can't. I mean, first killer on his way back sees Atomic with that, and then
beast mode gets it around Kofor. Perfect mid touch. Atomic was pre-jump. Holy shit. Quality Juicy with the 6 months. What's up, baby? What's up?
He turns it into a
damn, they're too good, bro. They're just too good.
Just a strong shot to that top corner.
Well, let's see what they can do now. Well, that ball's right over first killer's head. Kofor having to race back to the ball. Whifty, and not the one Rebellion wants. Popped up high. First killer gets the touch. Kofor downfield, cut off by beast mode.
And of course, beast mode gets a perfect touch with like no boost.
Air rolls through that first touch. LJ trying to make it work.
And Daniel gets that full boost too. They can't even set up good offense.
Something you're really used to seeing with LJ Kofor or first killer, but just the touch quality.
Wait, no, it's a goal. Wait, okay.
They finally get a goal.
Good demo.
Something works. And Rebellion get their first goal of the series.
That is interesting that Daniel was trying to control that. I was watching as Kofor was like going up the corner. I was like, you better watch out, man. But it worked out.
Also not expecting Daniel to get demoed. And then first killer.
Oh, if they score immediately, they're so cooked. I have to get the save.
They so desperately needed to.
They maybe get a chance of the ball here. LJ with a demo. First killer sees the space and rips it to beast mode. Free clear.
That's the spark, Cody. That could have been the spark. Yeah. I mean, now they're in this game. It's not a blowout.
You took advantage of an available
Shopify are in this one now. That might have been the little bit of hope that they needed.
Trying some pitch control. Doesn't quite work out for them. LJ free touch.
Nice soft touch by LJ. Ooh, over two of them.
Kofor won't go with beast mode.
Might not be enough though.
Boost. LJ runs into his own grave. Kofor gets sent into his coffin. First killer forced to buy time.
I gotta refresh, bro. FPS is looking like shit.
Kofor was slowing down NRG so much with the demos, and honestly gave LJ and first killer a lot of space. He's gonna continue to do that.
Oh!
Rebellion, take the lead. What was that, LJ?
LJ gets a beautiful
gets it over Daniel. Oh, Atomic got bumped. He got bumped on the backboard, giving LJ a free look.
And two huge physical
prediction might go crazy, guys. Payout could be huge.
To make it work too.
Minute left. Shopify just have to hold on to this 1-goal lead.
Issue here is Rebellion's timeout.
We might see a very good series.
2 goals from them after not being able to score at all this series, and with less than a minute to go, NRG are going to have to do a lot of work to move up the field.
40 seconds left.
Akamurak with the prime sub. Thank you, Ak.
Is Daniel unable to get back to the ball here? Beast mode takes the corner. Hot shot. No one was looking at beast mode.
What?
They gave it to him.
I don't think they were looking at him.
They're all everybody.
LJ and Kofor were up. How the fuck is that a goal?
And Beast Mode just says, why not let it fly?
How the hell is that a goal with 30 seconds left? You have the lead, man. You can't be giving that up.
He's got to
Not if you want to beat
He's not thinking that
a
last
team
touch is coming down
like NRG.
perfectly for Beast Mode to just cut in front of Atomic and take that one. NRG made the most of an
If they win this one, if NRG still wins this, I'm calling sweep, bro.
Can't get caught sleeping here, though, Daz, in the final 10 seconds. They do get control of the ball here with Atomic near the end. He pops it over one. Pass!
Okay,
No,
he got the
Gopher gets
cutoff.
on top of it. Beast Mode gets deleted, and we just may have an overtime. NRG somehow stay alive in this game.
OT, baby! OT, come on!
Get control of this quickly. They had such a good, like, pretty much game. So far in game 2, they lose this, it goes into overtime. You can start to feel the momentum shift slightly here towards NRG now.
Atomic should just control this up the corner, give his teammates time to get back.
This is just a much-win situation here. I don't see them coming back if they lose this game.
Not bad, not bad.
That's a good touch from LJ, considering the power that he had to handle. Doesn't matter, though. Daniel. I think he just forced first killer back into the air.
Bro,
And
watching
LJ had first
NRG
killer
work is
downfield.
fun.
Atomic had him in his sights the whole way.
They're so
It's not
clean
really
with
a
it.
comfortable situation for him.
That demo could be huge. Oh, wait, a little bit of team miscommunication. This could be really good for Shopify. Got it.
LJ doesn't get a touch on the
LJ missed completely. All right.
It looked like Beast Mode was dead in the
And that's
water
going to give
there
NRG
in the
some
box.
time to recover on defense. Damn, LJ had to get a piece of that. He had to get a piece of that, bro. Even if it's not that good of a shot, you just have to put that on net.
So Daniel has time. Daniel plays it up the middle. Go for a good cut.
Could go either way, though, to be honest. Both teams looking pretty solid in game 3.
Beast Mode puts it towards the net, and first killer will grab it. Good first touch
A little
there.
scary.
But Daniel
Wait.
applying pressure.
Okay, that's
and
not
now
it.
Rebellion have to fight their way out of their own half.
Beast Mode had no boosts. Atomic wanted to keep it short. Got
the bump.
It got the bump as well.
Fucking bro just bitch slapped him on the back wall. All right.
Both teams struggling for a consistent
That's great
possession.
control from Kofer.
LJ not going to go. He saw Daniel there. Daniel, no boosts. Couldn't get anything on it.
Yeah, Jorby, it's feeling nerve-wracking right now. Like, you can tell even both teams normally kind of aggressive on one side or the other. That third man staying back a little bit more. And with that, you're just not seeing too many risk takes. I mean, we talked about the bump Beast Mode had. Daniel's full boost midfield just didn't feel too comfortable enough to go for that ball. Daniel's going to put a shot on, though. Oh,
GG.
Daniel with the finisher.
GG, but what happened?
On the right side of the net. Kofer left completely
Yeah,
stranded.
bro, that's on Kofer. That's on Kofer. He left the net. He
straight
just
up steal
completely
game 3,
left it.
And they will not be paying any retribution.
Yeah, chat. I mean, I'm not calling a sweep just yet because they played way better that game, but it's really not looking good. It's looking like it might be a sweep here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Isaac, Shopify are playing good enough to, like, be on par. Like, the game is relatively close, but they're not playing good enough to beat them. That's the biggest thing is, like, Shop are playing good. Look at First Killer. You guys can't see it, but First Killer has 744 points. They're not playing that bad, but they're not playing good enough to beat a world championship caliber team. They're just not. So we got game 4 coming up. Vote in the prediction who you guys think is going to take this one. Do NRG close it out, or do NRG do what we kind of expected them to do? Let's see. First Killer is the only one playing well. I think Kofer has had some good plays, but he's been the reason, like, they've been getting scored on a little bit. Kofer has been out of position like 4 different times. So he's got to lock it in, dude. LJ could also be playing better.
To try to make it back to that shot.
Man, everyone is talking about
dude,
how
there's
these
been
two
like 3
teams
goals
are close
specifically where
together,
Kofer
how,
just
you know,
was not in the net. Like, he
NRG,
left the net
especially
because he thought that his
how they
teammates
weren't
were going to get a better
performing as well as
50.
they were in
You
open
just can't
one,
do that. You got to play a little bit safer than that.
questions, everyone's saying this is going to be a close one. If NRG come out and sweep
Oh, wait,
Rebellion
Daniel's
here,
awkward.
I mean, the scenes that it'll do.
I mean, guys, First Killer has made more changes to his deck than a pro Magic player, like, which happens very often. Okay, and they still can't beat NRG, who have had the same roster for 3 years. And still, it's the same thing. This team didn't even make it out of
LJ, good touch.
main event. They were sleeping. Beast Mode too busy building houses.
Holy shit.
Because he won the world championship. Why not? And now he comes back into open two. We're like, oh yeah.
That's
by the way, we're
great
still kings
offense
of North
and
America.
great defense.
No one can beat this team, dude.
Well, they still got to finish the
Bro,
series
beast
here.
mode is so dangerous. That
Let's
guy's
see what
fucking
Rebellion do
scary
now
when
with
he
the
gets
backs against
when
the
he's
wall.
like alone
Have
with the
to
ball.
Reverse sweep NRG. If they want to take this series, his first killer can get it past Daniel. No, drops it, and then Atomic.
W
Looking to pick this
Glaze.
up. Trying to play a 50 out.
PXL. Thank you, man. I'm just glad you
That
like the
speed,
stream, bro.
though, starting to really pick up for Rebellion.
Hope to see more of you in chat, brother.
Physicality coming into play, and then Kofor, what? He missed it. Atomic was bumped on the play. He had the net, but he missed the shot.
That is the third time either LJ or Kofor.
GG's, bro.
Oh, when it rains, it pours. And Rebellion are just completely drowning.
I can't do it, man.
Kofor up, makes it a
They
little more uncomfortable.
Kofor
First
missed
killer
the
also gets
open
pushed
net.
back. And it
You're
just
not
turned
gonna do
into
it,
an
brother. You're not
absolute
gonna do it.
potpourri of
Maddie
disaster
with the
there for
4
Rebellion.
months. Thank you, Maddie.
Potpourri of disaster.
Yeah.
I don't want an order of that, that's for sure. My goodness, that is not
Now,
what you want to
if
see.
you guys are a Shopify fan, don't worry. This is not elimination. All this is the upper bracket. So the winner moves directly on to the semifinals. That would likely be NRG. The loser just moved down to the lower bracket, just to the quarterfinals. So Shopify still could continue going. Unlikely, but they still could. They'll have to play another team tomorrow. So we will see either of these teams, likely Shopify, tomorrow for the lower bracket quarters.
Didn't exactly win it, but it went better.
Oh,
than
good
I
first touch.
expected.
Oh, that's a
Now he
goal.
gets demoed, and LJ had no more boost.
Maybe
I'm
not.
gonna fault him for that one as beast mode knocks it back downfield. What can they get going? It's not what you expect out of Rebellion. You expect a lot more out of this offense. You expect a lot more out of, I mean, open nets, Daz. We always like the meme.
What was that noise that he made? Did y'all hear that? He just ripped a
You should
burp.
be sinking them every time.
Yeah. It's tough to
Zen
see
touch.
opportunities. Good first touch up for beast mode. Great catch. He gets it to the back wall. It'll be Daniel.
It's just not fair, dude. That's just like pros getting touches like that is just like, it's maniacal, man. Everyone in these lobbies
Yo,
doing
Elite
stuff like that.
Bake is doing amazing today, man. A lot of beautiful people in chat. We've watched some good series.
Let's see what Rebellion can do, though.
So far,
They're
the only
hitting
good
that
series
2-minute mark.
was
Your ball in the midfield, going
Dignitas
towards
versus
NRG, and Daniel
SSG. It
just
went to
slows down
game
the offense.
7.
LJ picks this one
And
up.
SSG
And
lost, so
Atomic, though,
SSG
good
is
cut
out of the
there.
playoffs,
Gets it
but
back to the midfield.
Dignitas,
Daniel, Beast
they
Mode
moved
jumping.
on.
Daniel's going to peel off. Beast Mode puts it to the back wall.
I thought
Kofor's
this
there
one
beat
was
him.
going to be close,
And they
but
go for demo as the ball goes back to the orange,
I might be wrong.
and it's
Very
gonna
wrong.
Kill the offense here. First killer is trying to force
Still winnable,
the issue,
but
the defense from NRG not going to let them have that time.
Yeah, but that skip worked out.
Yes, you can still win the lowers and win the majors. So if you go to the lower bracket, that's fine. You can still go to the grand final. You just have to win more series.
More than seaweed.
So going to the lower bracket does not mean you can't go to the grand final. It just means you have to win like one more series than the other guys.
Just fight for 50s.
I'll show you the
Touch,
bracket if
Daniel
you're
easily
confused
handles
after
it.
this.
Kofor going for a demo
Fairly
this
simple.
time. He ends up just splitting himself between NRG defenders.
But Shop needs
NRG
something.
aren't
Minute
letting them
left.
in easy.
Oh, LJ's making a good
scooped
play.
down the
Atomic's the last one. It's a goal.
Oh! He had some help from
How
Beast
is
Mode,
that
credited
not a
with
goal?
save. Kofor
The
keeps it
defense.
going. Daniel with a full tank. That's not going to get it done.
I thought
First
he
killer
had him.
Beat straight up by Daniel on the play. Takes the boost. Pops the ball. LJ helps out the Rebellion defense.
Shop will have like one or two more chances, guys, but they got to be fast with it.
Not there for Rebellion.
Here's one of the
And
chances.
it's preventing them from putting real pressure here on NRG.
Gotta go.
Yeah, it's tough. It feels like Rebellion sometimes just can't get a read of things. Good flip reset from Daniel. Forces a bad touch from Kofor. He's not going to get a follow-up here. Atomic.
Oh!
LJ's going to beat it. Beast mode, though. Push it to the top left corner. NRG strike, and they strike hard.
NRG are still fucking here, bro.
Attempted double tap. And I mean, it's just smooth.
That's a full 4-0, y'all.
2-0. They held that 1-0 lead.
Unless Shop can do something in 30 seconds. Unlikely.
Or not a singular goal. They scored 2 goals.
This was just a pure dominant series by NRG. Now, that being said, Shopify made mistakes. This wasn't like NRG was just doing everything. Like, Shopify had opportunities to score, and they just completely missed. Like several times.
Beast mode. Strong clearance. And you can arm the Rebellion. But it's going to take more than that to take down the Kings of the North. NRG sweep Rebellion.
That's a big one.
To the semis. Is it
Big
2022 or is it 2026? I can't tell. Actually, I might have gone too far back there. Either way, it doesn't matter because NRG win these games. It's another game where First Killer can't quite get over the hump against this team.
Dude, I don't know if First Killer is ever going to be able to get over that hump. I hope so. Like, I don't think First Killer is a bad guy. He's obviously a great Rocket League player. I hope that he finds success. But it seems like every time First Killer and whatever team First Killer is on goes up against like NRG or another big team, even if they make it really far, they just can't fucking get past that hill. Every time they have an opportunity to like prove themselves as one of the best teams in the world, not even just NA, but like in the world, they just can't get past that hump. Every time, bro.
Win a dominant sweep over Rebellion. We're going to send it back to the best to close out the day.
Good series, good series.
You come for the king, you best not miss, and that was a
Facts.
little bit of missing there
Facts.
from Shopify Rebellion on that one. It's outscored 8-2.
8-2, goddamn. All right, guys, so let me show you the situation for anybody that has not seen it. Yeah, I'm playing a good little song here. That's a good song there. All right. Is it over for today? Yes. The games are over for today. Tomorrow, gonna be an even longer day. Let me show you. I can show you real quick. So this is our playoff bracket, guys, right here. This is our playoff bracket. Right there. The games that we saw today. We started off with Redacted versus M80. Redacted 4-1. Pretty dominant overall. M80 did get one game in Forbidden Temple, but pretty dominant. I'm kind of rooting for Redacted. I like them. I like Wavy. NRG versus Shopify. We just saw NRG win by a full sweep, 4-0. So I don't want to say completely surprising outcome, but I'm pretty surprised, actually. I'm pretty surprised. Jinxy watched the reaction video to the Daniel goal. It really was one of the best videos of all time, or like one of the best clips of all time. It really was. I'm proud that he watched my POV. That's pretty dope. That was like easily one of the most hype I have ever been for a Rocket League clip, by far. But also today we saw Dignitas versus SSG. That one went to game 7, and that one was genuinely entertaining. SSG versus Dig was by far the best series of the day. Unfortunately for SSG fans, they are eliminated. They are gone. They are done for right now. Until next week, at least. And then we had Foot versus Lotus. This one was decent. Not that great, but a decent series. But Foot went on top. So, guys, we are going to have... Let me see if they updated it yet. Yes, they did. All right. So, for tomorrow... 5, count them, 5 best of 7s. We're gonna have, we'll start with probably this one. So let's see, 20 hours, 1 minute. Yeah, so we'll start with this one tomorrow. As soon as the stream starts, will be M80 versus Foot. This one's low-key 50-50 right now, for me at least. I don't know who comes out on top for this one. If I had to guess, I think M80 figure it out. I think M80 play better than they did today, and they come out on top. I don't think they beat NRG. Fuck no, there ain't no way. It doesn't matter who wins this one. They're not beating NRG. Then over here, Shopify versus Dignitas. It could be a toss-up. I think that Shopify win. I think Shopify win. Then it goes to Shopify versus Redacted. I actually have no idea who wins that one. I guess it depends how Shopify come out tomorrow. If they come out looking really strong, then maybe they beat Redacted. But Redacted's a really good team, and they've been playing very consistently. So, I mean, my money right now is on Redacted. But if they come out and it's like 4-0, if it's a sweep against Dignitas, I might have to go Shopify. But we'll see tomorrow, because we have no idea what version of Shopify we're going to get tomorrow. It could be either or. And then if it is, oh man, it's going to be NRG versus, I would say either shop or redacted. One of those two. I don't know which one. If I had to guess, fuck it. I'm going redacted. I say redacted versus NRG tomorrow. That's what I'm calling for the grand finals. Grand finals, NRG versus redacted. That's what I'm going to call. So we'll see how that goes. This is some baby making music. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was some fucking music right there. All right, guys, so we are about to switch to a replay for anybody that missed the games today. But if you guys don't know, we like to do a little thing called VIP of the day. So if you guys want to get VIP of the day, just stick around, all right? Now, also, what I've been doing today is we have been looking at everybody posting pictures to my Discord. Now, there's a really big winter storm going on right now, as you can see. And I was asking my chat to show me what it looks like where you are currently at. Ignore that. Ignore that. And we've gotten some banger photos. Also, aw, your daughter's very cute, Brett. Bro is in Brighton Resort right now. That looks like a beautiful bluebird day. Bro, look at Fady. Oh, look at that dog. Holy shit, that's a lot of snow, bro. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of snow. I took this pic 2 hours ago. That's not true. You're lying. Oh, wait. This guy's in Texas. Is that actually Texas? Bro, I know that their entire city is shut down if that's actually Texas. They don't understand how to use, like, they don't have snow plows. They don't have salt trucks. Like, they're fucked, bro. They're fucked. Aww. That's so cute. Hey, W snowboard. What kind of snowboard is that? That's a Burton. Burton snowboard. I like the red outline. I fuck with that. Hey, you got the step-ons, too. I approve of the step-ons. I got a pair of them myself. Nice, bro. That's too beautiful to be real. Smexy, you got to stop doing this, bro. Oh, that must be what it looks like right now. Wow. That's what it looks like from a plane? Oh, my God. That's gorgeous. I never realized that, like, a fresh thing of snow when you get on a plane looks like that. That's got to be insanely beautiful. Washington, not an ounce of snow. Actually looks beautiful over there. Sweden. Oh, yeah. I love it. I don't know what this is. It's already snowing in Georgia? Already? I thought it wasn't supposed to snow in Georgia for like another day. Damn. Not from today, but a few years ago at Lake Erie. Oh, that's beautiful. I love those little like snow melt waterfalls. Last time at my college, played WVU. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, when Kansas beat the shit out of us. Love that. Let's see. Northeast Ohio. Not really snow. It must have been from a previous snow. Oh, that's Wisconsin? Beautiful. I don't know where this is, but damn, that's a lot of snow. That's like a foot of snow right there. Bitch, what in the fuck? What is even that? All right, guys. I'll go through more of these photos tomorrow, okay? So for anybody, I'll go through more of this shit tomorrow. Yeah, let me jump to the present real quick. Washington, that's insanely beautiful. I was just looking to see what the snow looked like. Tenna, just for you, snow basin in Utah.
Stucker.
Oh, my God. Oh, dude. That's so much aura. You just... Bro. Ripping a backflip. That's my community, baby. Oh, I'm so proud of you guys right now. That's my community. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, that's a good one to end on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for VIP of the day. If you don't know what VIP of the day is, by playing in this game of marbles, you are able. If you win, you get VIP in my chat. You also get your name in the title of my stream for tomorrow, and you get a gifted sub. So if you want any of those things, tune in. Just give it a second. Do !play when I say. And if you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, This plugin only works with Twitch, so you guys do have to be on Twitch, okay? So I'll go ahead. While we wait for everyone to join, I will end the TikTok live and the YouTube live. If you guys want to play in this, come to Twitch. It only works through Twitch. But for TikTok and YouTube, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to drop a follow if it's your first time in chat and you enjoy the vibes. I am live a lot. So if you enjoy the vibes, drop a follow so you can come hang out with us again here soon. But yeah, if you guys want to play in this little marbles run, join the Twitch stream. All right.